working. Think I've got it up. Let's see. Do. It's up. Do we have video? Oh, sweet. We're on. Okay. This is the 2027 Chevy Bolt EV. We are trying to drive across the country only using IONNA charging stations. The problem is there's there's a 344 mile stretch between this IONNA and the next IONNA. And we are going to do everything we can to make it there. If you're watching this later on in time, we have a full edited video on Out of Spec Motoring, either up or coming soon, documenting our journey. This is just the live stream documenting our insane Bolt EV cross-country adventure, which has been very easy so far.
Yeah, no, it's just so far it's been a walk in the park.
Yeah, the new Bolt charges well, it drives well. We have Super Cruise, it's been awesome. But now we're entering the west, which means big stretches, cold temperatures. It's snowing in the mountains right now. Higher speeds, and we need to figure out a way to get this over the Rockies. So you guys can join us for the live stream, but just as an update, we bumped the tire pressures up. We ran it through the car wash. We might have to make some aero modifications, and we are going to do what we can to make this thing 344 miles. Overall elevation is downhill. I think we lose 600 feet or so, but we do have to go up to 11,000 at the top of the Eisenhower Tunnel. Easy. So we're charging to 100%, calibrating the new LFP battery pack that the new Bolt has, and the NACS charging port, of course. It's been charging well. It's been so much fun. And we're at 92%, which means we need to leave as soon as it completes so we can have as much battery in there as possible.
Question, should we heat up the cabin? No.
No, it won't make any difference for that long. What we might be able to do is put heated seat, heated steering wheel on. Because I think... Yeah, well, let's run the heat. May as well.
Okay. Bye.
I'll shut the door. We will turn up, heat the cabin while it's charging. We're going to run no climate this stretch. So heat on full blast. It'll last for maybe 30 minutes or something like that. And we have to go to IONNA in Fruda. This is the next stop. IONNA, Fruda. 344 miles, out of battery range. Remove charging. Oh, man. It says charging needed. Don't add any charging stops. Negative 44%. And we are at 93% right now. So heat is ripping. We're charging up to 100. Your guys will be joining us for the live stream of everything. We're going to... I'll put you guys here so you can monitor the top charging performance. We're going to make any last modifications, not really modifications, but any last preparations. I need to make sure like our battery pack is charged and not charging off the Bolt, things like that, so that we have as much energy to use as possible for our silly challenge that we created because we wanted to go on a road trip, which was take the cheapest new electric car on sale in America across the country only using IONNA. So we've got the heat ripping. We're going to charge it to 100. I don't know if we're going to make it. I'll be outside chatting with some of the viewers that are here. We have a whole caravan of cars that we're going to draft off of. We're going to make like a NASCAR wind tunnel, at least between here and Denver, which will help a ton. And I'm feeling confident. You can see we were getting 2.5 miles per kilowatt hour through Kansas ripping. We need to get 5.2, the exact inverse of this, to make it. You'll hear me occasionally filming for the main video on this phone, and all hopefully will go well. So, folks, I've got the new live stream set up. Everything is good to go. We are charging. Shut the door. Over the last 500 miles through Kansas, we got 2.5 miles per kilowatt hour. We need exactly the inverse of that. Okay, viewers, one thing we're going to do, just so you can see, is we are going to be we are going to be drafting off of some of our viewers that came over here to help. So we're going to put the R1T in the lead to cut through the air. Then we'll probably put a couple Teslas in between Model Y, Model 3. We are going to lock ourselves to the back of our buddy's R1S. This is the least efficient aerodynamic vehicle here, and we are just going to get real close with the bumper of this car. Then behind us, because you want, a smooth, slippery air behind us, we've got our buddy Alejandro's i4, and he'll be behind us. Now, this is just for the first stretch. This is to get us to the frontage road. It's about 20 miles of highway usage. We can't go below the state legal maximum, obviously legally, so we have to maintain that on the highway. But on the frontage roads, we can go real slow. And so we're going to be safe about it. We're going to be obviously within spec for everything. We want to not put anyone at risk, especially not, anyone not related to this project. This is just fun, us dudes going on a road trip. So we'll be as safe as legally possible. But we do need to make this Bolt go 344 miles on a charge. I've got a couple last preparations to make before we go. We're charged to 94%. Let's get this thing up at 100. And then, live stream. There we go. You can monitor our charging session here. It's nice and warm in the cabin.
That's a big all battery pack. Somebody did bring a big battery pack. That's a good way to save the batteries. So installing this setup. Put the battery back into the USB. This. I know, when these megawatt chargers, they're trying to run. Oh, yeah, what they did? Trying to think, yeah, that was good. Yeah. That's. And even if like you camping car, well, 9 minutes, whatever. Like he was super. I'm assuming, I think people need to get jealous. Yeah, maybe the, yeah, that's.
Yes, got to get in the spirit. Locked in. All right, we're unplugging the 12 volt. So loads are off the car. Heat is still ripping. We need to make sure we Key missing. Got it.
Should we do the gap thing with the tape?
I would like to do it with a stock car. I don't think we need to tape up the edges.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to do it without tape.
Yeah, okay.
But we have the tape just in case it's looking
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
Could be the make or break.
Yeah.
Your phone's on the wireless charger. We'll have to pull that off.
Oh my god.
The rear view mirror is turned off. I have the lights forced off so we can run to the last possible moment without lights.
Yeah.
Screens will go off. Holy smokes.
Holy smoky. Yeah, that's I'm in racing spirit now.
9 kilowatts at 95%. I bet the battery's not calibrated. We may have to leave sooner than later. So can we have a group chat? Can you create a group chat with
Yep,
everyone?
yep.
And then whoever's leading in the R1S, you're going to be us in Denver, right? Yeah. That's okay. Denver's perfect. Let's get your phone number so that we can communicate with this. Perfect. So, no problem. Sounds good. Andreas is working on getting infill for our little convoy. Hell yeah. We're at 9 kilowatts. We need to top charge. We'll reset trip computers and everything. I don't know if we can do it. This is going to be. I don't know. I don't know. All right. I'm sitting in the car. I'm in with you viewers. I'm getting locked in so we can pull out of here as soon as it completes. We're at 95%. And the car says negative 42% on arrival. Okay. I'm going to put you guys on the live stream mount, so we'll be good to go immediately. So just bear with me 1 second. 96% state of charge. Let's shut the passenger door real quick so we can heat soak the cabin. I have a feeling this is going to be a cold trip. It's snowing in the mountains right now. Do I have another sweatshirt? Yes. Okay, shutting the doors. Let me get you guys plugged into the battery pack for power. Our battery bank is charged up to 92%. It shows 99 hours on our current load. So we're good with energy there. We're not pulling anything from the bolt. Get buckled in, get ready to go. And Andreas can unplug us. And we got to heat soak the cabin right now. So, all right, let's go. Maximum heating power before it completes. I'm buckled in. I'm locked in for the trip, starting now. Viewers, I'm locked in. Andreas is here.
Hi.
We have heated seats on, heated steering wheel on, heat on full. And we're going to heat soak the cabin.
Yep.
It's not going to last long, but it's better than nothing. And we have extra clothing in my bag, so we're good there. So we can at least use sweatshirts as blankets.
Yep, that's good. Sweatshirts, blankets.
I don't know what to think.
We'll know pretty.
We'll know pretty early on if we can make it. I guess the big thing I have to do is reset the trip computer, then we can go instantly off on the screens like that.
Yeah.
We've got the rear view mirror set to manual mode, not automatic, because that probably uses a watt or two.
Yeah. Oh, nice and warm in here.
My
Enjoy the
goodness.
last heat.
Dude, I think we're gonna be fine.
You think so?
I think we're
I
gonna
mean,
be
the
just
Convoy. Oh,
Oh, super chat. Thanks so
Dance.
much.
good luck. We'll continue. A nice test.
Hell yeah. Come on, Bolt. We went to the Bolt factory. We need it to get over. Did you see all the nice people who built this car?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
We need to do it for the Bolt.
Yeah, it was
people.
nice to see this morning. Actually, the actual people who built the cars.
No phones on wireless chargers.
Yeah.
That's been a habit of
Let's
ours.
do.
Let's put the mics on the wireless charger.
Yeah.
So you can't even get to it. So we've blocked the wireless charger. Smart water. The ones that we got at the last stop. Do you know where
I
you?
mean, it's all for you.
Let's, Let me grab one if you don't mind.
I can grab.
Still doing 9 kilowatts in at 96%. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, we're getting real close to where it's going to complete.
State of charge 97.
97. We are at 97% with the LFP pack in this. It's been 500 miles since our last calibration, maybe a little bit more. And typically it will go like 98 and then boop, complete. We're looking for the charge complete message to show on this screen. That means that it's logged its top calibration.
Right.
And then we're locked in. So as soon as we see that, we have to go boom off.
Boom off. I'll unplug.
Yeah, last time we did it, we were getting about 5 kilowatts into the battery, and that's when it stopped. We're still at 8, so we're a little bit ways away from top charge. The car is indicating 256 miles of range with 262 at 100, but we have the heat on full rip. We've driven 1,850 miles since we left the ocean. We need this car to be the most efficient vehicle ever.
In its life.
Aptera vibes.
Aptera. Downhill.
Come on. Aptera vibes. Bolt, think efficiency, think weight loss, think smooth, think slippery. We need this thing to go.
Beach.
Beach.
Beach vibes.
All right, we've got the sunshade closed as much as it'll go around the Starlink so that we can retain as much heat in the car as possible. The Starlink will radiate some heat.
Oh, great.
Which is good, and that's powered from our battery pack.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's pretty annoying here, but way better.
I got to tweet out our new link to the live stream. Doing that right now. It's getting really warm in here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great.
Live stream, Bolt TV across America. Can we freaking make it? What is the title? Over the Rockies? Let me tag that. Here we go. Boom. Shakalaka. All right, we have socialized our post. Rock and roll, baby.
Socialized post. Still running 7. What are you doing?
All right.
It wipes to clear the foggy windshield. You mean not right now, right? You mean for later? We got the towel. What's the over-under right now? 275 miles?
Should we clean up the windshield over here before we go?
Yeah, I can do it.
Right. We're still at 8 kilowatts into the battery. We need, it says 15 more minutes to charge. We may have gotten a little excited to get in the car.
Say what?
What?
Well, we got excited. Anyway.
Thanks for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Rain-X. Yeah, we don't have Rain-X. And we don't really have time to risk it. I should have got it when I went to the gas station. Dang it. We always forget one thing, don't we? Maybe one of the guys in our caravan could run and grab Rain-X. And then hopefully we make it in time before we leave. So everyone's ready. All of our viewers are at their cars ready to roll.
Quick click with the viewers. Update lined up.
Great.
Thank you so much. Just take it. I'll take it.
Video for the main.
Yep.
Cool. I've got it in my mode in relaxed acceleration. The cabin is baking in here right now. It's 49 degrees outside at the moment, but it's snowing in the mountains. Front and back drafting. Yep, that's how we're starting this trip. This is so stupid.
Some 97. Oh my goodness.
Car is washed. Tire pressures are full.
Yep. Apollo 13. Yeah.
Feels like it.
Comparable.
Need to steady my accelerator pedal foot. Let me do a little foot workout here. Gotta lock into the smoothest accelerations the world has ever felt.
Hardware 4 versus Hardware 3 road trip race. That sounds kind of interesting.
Yeah, hardware 4 would be way faster.
Yeah. The snow is just a mindset.
We're just sitting here waiting for the boat to complete. Everyone's in their cars waiting for us. And
Already was 98. Okay.
98%. This is when it shut off last time.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can get up to 99. I'm so hungry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We were gonna have a meal. But
Yeah, we were, but no time.
no time.
We've got snacks. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. We've got to reset the trip computer when we pull out of here. So let's go to the trip computer, vehicle status, trip. I'll just reset trip one now in case we forget for some reason.
Yep.
Or we'll redo it again before we pull away. Our target is 5.2 miles per kilowatt hour.
Correct. Yeah. We'll see if.
Think Lucid. Think Apatera. What
We'll
else?
see.
Think original Ionic.
Yeah.
Think Model 3. Actually, Model Y.
Model Y is Model Y. 40 rear-wheel drive. Think. Yeah. So yeah. Happened to his crazy work.
5.2. That's our goal. That gives us a little bit of headroom.
Yeah.
Alejandro's over here in the I-4.
He got something from the gas station.
Oh, really? Maybe he got Rain-X. Yes. Alejandro got Rain-X, dude. You're epic.
Need to call Colton to see how to use this. I don't know how to.
I know. Yeah, Colton. Colton, how do we use Rain-X? I think you just put it on the.
I have a towel. It's wet. I don't know if that's a problem or not.
I've got a dry one. One of our viewers gave us a towel.
Oh yeah.
Let me. We don't have much time, but let's try it out.
Yeah, I get it. There's a yellow towel somewhere.
Okay, Rain-X. Andreas, can you shut the door?
Yep.
Can't let all the heat out.
Yep.
50 plus PSI? Yep. Already done. Yeah, they're reading the bottle for instructions. Here we go. Rain-X. We can't use a single wipe of the windshield wiper. We would just die immediately. The viewers jokingly said missed a spot, but it looked like he did.
Where?
Right here.
Touched it.
Nice. So are we Rain-X'd then? Looks pretty hazy to me. I think it made it worse.
Alrighty. What's happening?
Total botch job on the Rain-X. Look how
Hey, I'm not Colton.
we need Colton over here.
No attention to detail.
99%. That's the first time we got the bolt there. The bolt is at 99%, which means we're way more calibrated than the last time we
Way more.
charged.
Actually, no. Yeah, good idea. Let me fix this.
We're putting Rain-X on, but it made it actually worse. Oh no. 99%. I'm on the on-off button for when it completes so we don't burn any juice. Dang. Andreas is going hardcore. I'm hovering over the climate control off button for when it completes.
You want to flip?
Sure.
Quick strategy change from our friends. We're actually taking a detour through town. Not a detour, but through town. Because then we can get on I-70 going downhill, apparently, instead of going up. So
Great.
just follow them.
Doesn't add any distance.
Let's see.
I only care about the miles because the overall elevation is what it is.
Hello.
Hello. We're going to go out this way and drive slower for a little bit longer, and
Okay.
then you can drop down onto the interstate instead of having to climb up.
Is it more distance, though?
No, it's silly.
Okay, we'll do it. That sounds good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let's make it happen. Hell yeah.
How close are you guys?
Sorry?
How close are you?
99. So
99%.
Nice.
It's
All right.
getting real.
Real.
I'm staying locked in. I don't want the heat to exit my area.
Yeah. This is kind of pretty.
Yes. Praying to the Chevrolet gods, please, Mary Barra, put an extra kilowatt hour in our battery.
We post the factory tour. No factory tour. My Kyle has been trying to edit it 17 times today.
We filmed it, but
Yep.
it'll get posted at some point.
Yep.
It's not like super crazy, bombshell exciting. It was really cool. And shout out to everyone who we met at the Chevy Bolt factory. They were so nice.
So cool.
You can tell they really love the Bolt there.
If you want to watch the Bolt factory tour, click on this card here.
Don't forget to put the card in because we always do that. Link in the description. Never makes it in.
Yeah.
All right, so we are at 99%. The car says negative 39% arrival.
Viewers, check that out.
Charge complete. Climate off.
Okay. Charge complete, 100%.
Everything's off. Hold on, I wasn't ready for it. Vehicle status, trip computer, reset, done. Screen brightness, off. Lights manually set to off. Tire pressure set to full. You filming?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, the brightness comes up for reversing.
Oh, safety.
Safety. Okay, we need to not burn any juice here.
Got the dinging. We're already eating up our battery.
Okay, so screen back to off. Oop. Alejandro, you didn't close the charge
Oh
port.
my god.
Thank you. That's Andreas's big move all trip.
Always.
All right, we're ducking in behind the R1S.
Touchpad wouldn't be much drag anyway. Right, let's stop recording.
Good.
All right. Yep.
We are pulling out of here. Oh my God, dude, this is crazy. I'm not even going to use my turn signal. Allegedly. Thank you for the sound effect. I don't think they know how slow I'm prepared to go here.
Yeah.
They're going to have to basically stop.
Yeah, slow down. All right.
Yep. I'm thinking we are going to make this thing go as far as we need to go. Alejandro, I need you like wedged on our bumper. You can show the viewers behind on the video. He's coming up. This is 23 miles an hour. 25 is peak efficiency,
Uh-huh.
as far as we can tell. And so we are going 25 in town because we're going to make this thing go. We're locked in at 24. Bolt reads a little pessimistic, actually.
What does it say right now for miles per kilometer?
I can't even see it. The screens are so dark. I'm not going to risk lightening them up. I do want to turn one pedal driving off, so we'll do two things at once. So one pedal drive off. We're at 4 miles per kilowatt hour.
Okay.
But that's its default.
Yeah. The stretch, I think it's 8 hours, but I also don't want to know.
All loads are off. Confirmed.
Yep.
Everything is off.
The car is on. That's it.
The car is on. That's it. What do the live stream people think?
R1 T-shirt behind you with the hazards on. It would be cool with the construction.
Only Gen 2.
Exactly.
All right. Not that we need much airflow help at 25, but we'll take every bit we can. I can see through the R1S to the R1T, so I can look 2 cars ahead, which is awesome.
You're like early Tesla radar bouncing underneath the car.
Exactly. Should have turned forward collision boarding off.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Well, that was climactic, and now we do this for the next 8 hours.
343 miles to go, I guess. God, if you could just go like that, the whole stretch, that would be cool. Anyway,
We will.
I mean, with the Rivian in front of us.
Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully the e-transit guy pops back in. We had an e-transit viewer that offered to pop in for a bit, and then we've got our buddy Shane for the second half.
Yeah.
He's got a Lucid, but at least we can charge off of him if we don't make it.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got like a whole line of electric cars just crawling through town.
Notch EV. Hello.
We have a silicon carbide inverter, which will help with low power efficiency. Oh my gosh.
Stalling is London. Yeah, we'll keep you guys posted with the efficiency numbers.
Yeah, we'll do periodic check-ins, especially as it gets real dark outside. We'll be able to see everything.
Yeah, sunset is in probably. Sorry. Yeah, Starlink is on.
There's a police. Nothing to see here.
Just
One of our friends who's an engineer on the Bolt project actually just let me know. More aerodynamic to keep the mirrors unfolded.
really.
Yep. So mirrors coming out. We got to roll down the windows quickly.
3, 2, 1.
Going a little bit.
Oh, too much.
All right. That's interesting that it's more aero with the mirrors out.
Yeah, well, probably the shape. Yeah.
So we're locked in on that.
Thank you, Chevy engineer.
Jeremy Short. He's the chief engineer of the Bolt.
Jeremy Short. Love it.
Coolest dude.
Yep.
I think we're
Yeah,
gonna
it makes
be
sense.
just fine here. 4.1 miles per kilowatt hour.
What? This guy's racing.
Maniac. I don't know if mine's actually all the way unfolded. Yours is perfect.
Yeah.
Let me check my mirror real quick. There we go.
Nice.
And the window motor alone cost us at least 2 inches of range.
Yeah.
I even deselected the window adjustment selector so that it doesn't have the backlit, like it goes orange when you select that side.
Yeah.
I hope you guys like the back of an R1S, also an LFP. So we could call it an LF parade.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I did the math one. Wait, actually, let's focus. Are we turning here? To get checking it right here.
Should we turn navigation off because it's going to use processing power?
Yeah, actually, we know the way, right?
I'm just following them. Turning nav off. It's of no help at the moment.
Yeah.
4.2 miles per kilowatt hour. Down to negative 36% on arrival.
Oh, it only says 5 hours, 21 minutes. Okay.
Well, that's at normal speeds. Okay, here we are turning. Oh, not going to use my turns. Regenning as much as I can. Oh, don't want to use friction brakes. Okay, slowly accelerating smoothly.
There's some friends behind us. The guy's got to learn how to speed. Oh, yeah, here's the Tesla supercharger, by the way.
Yeah, that's the supercharger at the Arby's. We've all been there. There's a charge point station up here on the left. Popping into the left lane. I've hit my max in-town speed.
Taking the inside.
Yeah, we should cut inside corners the whole way,
Mhm.
as long as there's no traffic,
Yeah.
to shorten the distance.
Exactly.
That's Drew's I-90 surge racing trick.
Yeah, I asked AI on the Eastern Edge in 2,000 miles. It makes zero difference, apparently.
We're talking about millimeters here.
Exactly.
Okay, so we need to get up to 45 miles an hour on the highway.
Okay.
That's our plan. It's pretty empty out there, which is good. Triple blink just to keep within regulation.
This is so cool. For Rivians.
Yep.
Love it.
This is awesome. If the look at the rear suspension on the R1S, that is just so bad.
So,
Just the tires coming off the ground.
oh yeah. Ooh, wow.
Yeah, it's fun to follow suspensions like that.
Yeah.
The R1T doesn't do that as much, at least. To our friend of the R1S in front of us, if you could put the suspension in standard height, that will help push more air out of the way.
Yeah. I can also text the group chat. I'm not sure if they are on the live chat.
I would imagine they would. All right, here we are. We've reached our speed. We're going to duck in.
Yes, chat is asking.
Rear car hasn't.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about. But we're actually at the legal speed.
Yeah.
Right? So we're not doing anything illegal.
Yeah, so 45 is the state limit.
But imagine getting a ticket for going too slow. I
Yeah.
would take that any day of the week. This is efficient feeling.
Yeah. Rivian, please. Suspension. Standard height, you said?
Standard ride height is the highest he can go at 45, and it would, I don't know if it would help with airflow or not, because it might get more air underneath, but it looks pretty good to me.
$45 and a 75. Yeah.
Dude, our efficiency's climbing up. We're at 4.3. I don't know what the hysteresis is from when you reset it, but
Yeah.
it's trending in the correct direction.
All right, Kyle, what is our efficiency saying?
It's currently 4.3, probably on its way to 4.4 pretty soon. It's got probably some lag. 4.4 from when we started, and so it's climbing up to where we actually are, because it starts at EPA 4 miles per kilowatt hour.
Yeah.
I think we're going to be just fine.
This does feel like the Autobahn, like people speeding by.
Feels good. We've got hazards on the cars that are leading and behind. There goes our buddy in the Model 3 rear
nice.
drive.
Cool.
Getting some shots. And yeah, we have someone in our group that will make sure we'll be fine with a police standpoint.
Yeah.
I think that's all we should say.
Exactly.
We're totally good within the legal parameters of the drive.
Exactly. Nice.
And there's no one around, which is great.
Yeah.
We're just the only ones out here for miles.
Perfect.
All right, so now that we're locked in cruising, what do y'all think? I think Alejandro needs to get a little bit closer behind us now that we've sort of settled out on speed.
Yeah.
I know he's got the live stream going. So if we can bunch up a little bit.
100 come. Oh, yeah, there he is. Nice.
Yep, there he is, right on us.
Got the beamers.
NASCAR, baby.
That looks so sick.
So NASCAR is basically this at 200 miles an hour
Yeah.
with a lot of buffet.
Perfect. Alejandro flashing. Typical Autobahn moment here.
BMW driver.
Nice. B-method, which is awesome.
That's just because you're from Munich.
Yeah, just look. So evil. Love it. Going much faster than Honda CRV. Waterborne, I like
CRV's
that.
going the same speed we're going.
Yeah. Yeah, front Rivian probably doesn't need hazards, but
It's okay.
it's okay. Slow to barn, I love it.
This is his home turf.
This is okay.
Yep.
Now we're in the stretch. Cybertruck.
Cybertruck. The only thing better than the R1S would be like a Hummer or an Escalade IQ.
Yep.
IQL probably with the flat back.
Mm-hmm.
It is staying really warm in here.
Yeah.
Good insulation of it.
Ventilation.
We've got the roof shade closed all the way to the Starling. Efficiency check. 4.7. Woohoo! Hell yeah.
So you have regen off.
Well, I have one pedal driving off. It still does a tiny bit of regen. But with silicon carbide inverter, it should still be pretty efficient. I just don't want it to do any friction brake blending.
Yeah.
But since we're at a locked speed, not a problem at the moment. And again, I can actually see out the windshield of the R1T up there. So I can see all the way to the horizon.
You can see all the way to
I can see all the way to Fruda. We do have some traffic coming up. But we are at the legal speeds. And our plan is to actually jump off the highway in about 30 minutes and take frontage roads in.
Right. Kyle, could you explain why you guys are following the Rivian so
He
close?
just told us. That's great.
Oh, nice. Could you explain for the beginners why we are following so closely behind the Rivian?
They're pushing the air out of the way.
Exactly.
And it's also not that close. It's just the view on the camera that makes it look that close.
Exactly. But yeah, that's usually an air disturbance behind you as well. So that's why we have some following us as well.
Yep. We're in the slipstream. We're in the middle of the pack. New Suburban limo. That was cool. That's the Suburban. Uh-oh, drizzles. Good thing we rain-exed.
Yep. Let's up speed.
Nope. This is the perfect speed. I actually will go a little bit slower on the frontage road.
Guys, I'm joking by the way. Rivians, I'm joking.
Joking about what?
No, not that they
Oh,
Don't get my-
going up the speed.
Yeah.
We're at the perfect speed.
Canon Watt Run. I love all the creativity.
Is the chat fairly positive?
Yeah, now they're in the groove.
Now that they can see how we've got this set up, do they think we're going to make it?
Chat, say. If you think we're gonna make it, say no. If you
What do they think?
yeah, sorry, it's the rain. Focus.
Yeah, nothing we can do.
No, yes, no, no, no way. Yes, no, 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 no chance, no. Oh, it's overall 3 negative. Yeah,
Oh no.
no, yes.
We're gonna make it go that far. We're trending way above EPA range right now. 4.8 still at the top of the hill climb.
Yeah, yes, yes. God, the semi is fast again. Yeah, I wish there were polls. That would be a great feature.
What is it?
Someone is asking, can't you just do a poll? Poll.
Pole?
Poll.
Like to reach out and grab the car in front of us?
No, in the chat. If they
Oh,
think
like a questionnaire
Yeah,
poll.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
poll.
Sorry.
Projected rifle. We don't know. We turned off nav actually to give us an extra
Oh, did we actually do that? I think we did, yes.
millimeter
Yep.
of range.
We didn't want it processing state of charge on the right. We're configured as efficient as you can make a boat.
I could try moving camera. It's the rain. We don't want to use the wipers. Dave in the chat.
Watch me arrive with like 40 minutes to charge.
Yeah.
So we need to make it the first 175 miles, right?
Yeah.
That's the hill climb.
Exactly.
And then the second, that's where we hit our peak elevation. Then the second 175 miles, roughly, it's a 6,000 foot elevation drop. So it's actually going to look pretty terrible the first half.
Keine Chance, says.
We're at almost 5 miles per kilowatt hour,
Nice.
and we've gained elevation.
Yeah. God, I'd love to see an overhead shot. Yeah, there's a peak before Vale, which is the Eisenhower. What's the peak called? The Eisenhower Tunnel.
Yeah, Eisenhower.
Eisenhower, right? That's the
It's the Eisenhower Johnson Tunnel, depending on which way you're going.
right. Yeah.
You won't believe it. We just hit 5 miles per kilowatt hour.
Oh my goodness.
Holy smokes, it could be possible.
Holy shit. What?
Is it good or bad?
The jet?
Yep.
Yep. 5 miles per hour uphill is promising.
We do have a big climb. I'm going to check the efficiency at the peak of this next hill. There's no way it's going to be 5 because we're still, running with very little data from when we left. But we've gained elevation since we left the charger and we were at 5 miles per kilowatt hour. So that seems promising. We got encouragement.
Wow.
Nice encouragement from the truck.
It must be a beer.
Must be.
Hallelujah.
They're all screaming from the downhill.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll probably still be passing some trucks on the uphill to the Eisenhower.
Yeah, they might. There you go. Super slow.
They go like 20.
Yeah. Yeah, how steep is that hill, this incline, I think, in percentage?
This?
Yeah.
Don't know. Probably like a 5% grade.
5% maybe. Someone was asking. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. All right, so here we are reaching the peak of the hill. Guess our efficiency, because obviously we're not at 5 anymore because we just climbed up.
Yep. 4.2.
4.8.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Destination milestone tunnel. Let's see.
So it's one. Yeah, we should really start thinking about top of. So the highest point of elevation will be the Eisenhower Tunnel. The second point will be Vale Pass. From Vale Pass on, it's all much downhill.
Yeah, Eisenhower is 133 miles.
But we'll easily make that.
Yeah.
We're also going to get on the Frontage road here pretty soon. And we're going to drop the speed even more.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is a pretty typical experience for when I'm towing with an electric car.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I do.
Yeah.
If you're running out, it's the only way to extend range. I like they put up a sign that says road damage.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the guy we passed earlier at the house.
What the hell?
Remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
We're going back down. Yeah, I think it's a good thing we didn't put too much air pressure in the tires with these bumps. We're at the, not out of spec, if you will, with the tire pressures, which is good.
Yeah.
Because there's some big potholes.
Yeah.
We did bump it up, but just to the maximum the tire can go when cold. Yeah, if you put too much pressure in and then hit a bump, it can really stress the fans in the tire and get them blow out, which would not be fun.
Michael, super chat, thank you. Money for Andreas' future chiropractor bill after he pushes the bolt the last stretch. Thank you.
I gotta say, the bolt's actually incredibly comfortable over these bumps.
Okay.
The suspension's good, don't you think?
Yeah, it's good. Current speed, 45.
Legal minimum.
45.
Yep. Which is true.
Yep.
Super chat, thank you.
That was Mike.
We're actually at 5 miles per kilowatt hour again, even climbing.
Wow.
Wow, it's channeling all the efficiency.
God, the Rivian looks so good. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, we'll keep you posted about the arrival.
We've got like 2 cars behind us that are stationed out, which is great. So there's plenty of room for everyone to get out of the way and move over. So how far away are we from the Agate exit? That's where we jump on the frontage road that runs parallel.
Agate. How do you spell that?
Agate, I believe.
Or agate. Oh, very close. 6 minutes. 6 months.
So that would be more than 6 minutes.
Yeah, in our case, yeah.
Yeah. But pretty close. Great. Look, we're at a pretty high elevation right now.
Mm-hmm.
We can see for miles. We're at 5 miles per kilowatt hour. Still. Keep in mind, the first half is going to look pretty pessimistic, at least we're thinking.
Yeah.
The second half is all downhill. We need the Rivian to speed up just a little bit. I'm coasting into them.
Yeah.
I don't want to. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. You just maintain speed. the hill came right in time. At high SOC, it might get into friction brake blending pretty early. So we're trying to avoid any brake pedal hits. Thankfully, the brake pedal is blended, so we'll always prioritize regen first and then switch to friction brakes.
Matthew, thanks for the super chat. Canada is with us.
Nice.
Go, Bolt, go.
5.3 miles per kilowatt hour.
Wow. It's showing my EVs are not good for travel. This is
we could drive top speed there if we wanted to and just charge a little bit
it's
more.
not a realistic scenario what we're
Yeah.
doing here.
I think most of the viewers get that we're just being silly trying to do this.
We have like we could charge at probably 15 DC fast charges between here and Fruda. But
Yep. I'll tell you what, viewers, I'm feeling a lot more optimistic about this.
yeah, slowly getting there too.
It takes a very steady throttle application so that we don't get any weird hits, no heat loss.
Yep.
I squared R is our enemy. Can you do just a little zoom on the live stream?
So
Just a little bit. There we go.
.3 times 6, 366. Yeah.
We're at 5.5 miles per kilowatt hour.
Wow.
This thing is sipping juice.
Yeah, there's no focus on the up thing.
Yeah, sorry. It's just because there's water on the windshield. The Camera focuses on the water, and the YouTube live stream app, it's not able to manually focus. So maybe if the rain stops, we'll give it one wipe at low speed.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have the big arrow hit.
Yeah, remember when we pull off the highway?
Do you have that rag?
Mhm.
Because we're gonna need to keep wiping the windshield with the condensation from us,
Yeah.
especially as it gets colder outside.
Mhm.
Nice tires.
Oh, wow.
We should be getting pretty close to our exit. I believe this is it. And then it's smooth sailing on the frontage road. Here's an old Model S. Nice.
Where are the plates?
They're probably like the Chevy Bolt.
Yeah.
1 mile to our exit, then we take frontage roads. We could have also shaved the tires, but judging by weather conditions, it's a good thing we left the
Yeah.
heat on them.
Not a good idea.
Get your camera ready, Andreas.
Okay.
Look at this, 6 miles per kilowatt hour.
Look at that.
6 miles per kilowatt hour.
Not bad. Exiting.
Yep, this is our exit. And then we take a road that runs parallel to the highway. And it's good just to go slow up front, build up as much buffer as we can.
Mhm.
That's always the best thing to do.
Yep.
Exiting here. I'm going to start backing off on the speed so we don't have to do any friction brake blending. So we are coasting pretty much right now. .1 miles per kilowatt hour, in case you're wondering.
6.1 miles per kilowatt hour right now.
Holy smokes. Not touching the brake pedal. We'll just come in perfectly.
They're good on the right.
Good on the right, good on the left. Full complete stop, of
Cleaning
course.
the camera of the live stream there.
Yeah, as one does. And we are getting onto the frontage roads. This adds some distance.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sure this is the right way? Why? We're going the wrong way. No? We need to double, triple, quadruple check this.
No, it's fine. There's a right turn.
Okay, feels good?
Yeah.
All right. Just feels like we're going a quarter mile in the wrong direction. Speed limit's 15 miles an hour. That's what we like to see.
All right, we are here in this little frontage road situation. Speed limit is 15, so
Good.
exactly what we need.
6.2 miles per kilowatt hour. We technically want to get the speeds up to around 20 to 25 miles an hour.
Yep.
For peak efficiency. Go, 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 Rivian.
The phone heats up a little bit, but we are pointing the air vents.
Full stop.
Camera cleaning again.
Yep. Thanks to our guy in the R1T. You can film in.
Yeah. Thank
Oh,
you.
I shouldn't honk. See you
you.
guys. Thank you.
Cool.
They were awesome.
Yeah. They had a baby in a newborn in the car?
They had a newborn, yeah.
Wow.
They're like the coolest people. So now we're on frontage roads.
Great.
We know all about running EVs to dead on Colorado frontage
we
roads.
do.
We used to do it every day.
Yeah.
And there's the highway, and there's some cows.
Cows.
Perfect. So let's target 25 miles an hour for a bit,
All right.
and let's just take it low and slow. I want to build up some buffer.
Yeah, the honk cost us.
Yeah. Shoot. I shouldn't have honked. If we don't make it, that's why.
Yeah, that's what someone said.
I think we can actually go 30 miles an hour. Let's go 30. We still got to cover some distance. Yeah.
Should no longer be blurry now.
What was that?
No, I said should no longer be blurry.
Oh, okay. Is that connected to the Starlink? Live stream, we may pause for a second just to make sure connection's good. Yep. We are connected. Perfect speed. Still sitting at 6.2.
Wow.
Driving on air. All right, now that we're locked in on the frontage road, I'm starving. We gotta open up some snacks.
What do you want, sir?
What are you feeling? No, I'll try. Try just one of those jerky stick things. Thank you. I'm gonna lock in right on the Riv.
Locking on the
Yep. Thank you. I love it. Basically nothing out here. Can you fix this for me first?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do. Got it. 6.3 miles per kilowatt hour. I want a muffin.
Muffin from yesterday. So how long is this frontage road stretch?
I think it goes on for a while.
Good.
It was well worth the detour to get off the highway.
Yep.
And keep in mind, viewers, we're being extra conservative at the beginning just to build up some buffer because who knows what the conditions will be like ahead.
And I think even a detour in total it's shorter because there's a bend in Mississippi, but we're back
Oh,
straight.
yeah, we're going cutting off the bend. How's the live stream doing? They agree with our decision?
They're all bored and dropped off. Just kidding. We've only driven 24 miles from Lyman. Wow.
How cool are our viewers to waste their entire evening helping us draft?
So cool. Especially Shane.
And Shane's driving
Like,
from Utah. To help
What
us.
about his wife? Saying like, gotta go.
Yeah, go to Fruda tonight.
Shane, you on here? Nice. Shane's here.
Hey Shane, thanks so much for doing this. Should do an efficiency check-in. 6.3. That is, I've never gotten 6.3 miles per kilowatt hour in anything.
Yep. Yeah, why pay for any streaming service? So true. Yeah, what do you think our
Is there an intersection here? Or are we going straight? I know we're going straight, but I know we're linking back up with I-70. But no stops. I'm just backing off just in case. Nope, we're good. Straight through.
Yep.
Let me tuck back in behind the Rivian. This is the perfect road. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Channel my inner Drew Peterson drafting skills.
Yep. Oh yeah, it's true. The R1S is also getting a efficiency boost from us.
That's probably the most efficient an R1S has ever been.
Colorado Springs, I think. Oh no, it's probably one of the group. Let's see. Hello. So,
You've got somebody that hits you.
sorry, say that again?
Hits you, but it's Andreas.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Yeah. Right in front of you here.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Since you've got somebody who might be able to navigate, I just want to make sure I'm not making any mistakes. Drew was saying take this all the way to 36 and then 36 to its exit with 70. Is that right? Or you want to double check that? Maybe navigate from behind?
Yep, Andreas is pulling up a map right now.
Yep. Oh yeah, so 36 starts. Hold on, I'm checking.
This is a good speed.
Perfect speed.
Yep, that's great.
Okay, very good. How's the efficiency?
Incredible. We are at 6.5 miles per kilowatt hour. Never seen anything like it in my life.
Wow. Insane. Well, this will be a video for the ages.
I have never seen efficiency like that before.
Okay.
Crazy.
Good fun.
So it's hard to tell.
Good day, too.
It's
There's like
terrific.
nobody on the road. You know, it's like if we had other cars, you know, getting super impatient, it'd be different than having this side road to ourselves.
Exactly. Yeah, we haven't had anyone even remotely close come up to us.
Oh yeah, so this street turns to 36, right? This frontage road.
That's what Dre said. Eventually, we come to 36.
Yeah.
So we like take a right on that. We follow it west. It'll go parallel to 70 on the north side
Correct. Yeah, that's what I see.
for several miles, and then it'll come back south and intersect. And
Yeah.
he was suggesting just to get back on 70 at that point.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, yeah, this is great to just build up some buffer. And then when we get back on 70, we'll pick the speeds back up to the legal minimum again.
Exactly.
Yeah, 45. Yeah, I just. Okay, sounds good. If you
Cool.
see anything different, just call me.
Yeah.
You're killing it.
For me to do calls and texts.
Yep,
That's good.
absolutely. Just call us anytime, and you either have the best throttle control or you're on cruise control. But either way, you are locked in.
Yeah, I decided I better just do UHF and.
Oh, nice. So the Rivian is driving you.
Nice. Awesome. Are you on the? Do you have the live stream on the side?
I do not.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I could go. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess I could try to.
Yeah.
Pull that off here and have to re-unlock the phone and.
Well, don't.
Live stream.
No worries. You can always just call us.
Yeah. Or just call us. We just sometimes. Yeah. It's fine. All good. Sweet. Thank you. Just call us if anything is unclear. Appreciate. Bye bye.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you. Bye. Gotta pick up.
The nicest guy in the world.
Yep.
And he's in hands-free cruising on the Rivian.
Yeah.
We are not using any driver assistance in the Bolt.
Oh.
I don't want to burn any extra joule that we don't need to.
That's right.
6.5 miles per kilowatt hour still. What would be the range at 6.5? So I think it's about 68, 69 kilowatt hours usable. GM
Yeah.
always underrates a bit. So let's say it's 69 kilowatt hours usable because you have a lot less heat loss at low discharge output like this. So what's
68.
69 times 6.5?
448 miles.
Move over, Lucid.
Yeah. You like chips?
No, I'm good. Thank you. We've got a long drive ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
Watching the R1S suspension is hilarious.
Yeah, Kyle has some Starbucks left in this.
Yep, I got about a half a cup of Starbucks left. I'm a slow coffee drinker. We're using 3 kilowatts, 2 kilowatts to keep on with the Rivian. Barely anything. 6.6 miles per kilowatt hour now. Come on! Ah, sweet!
Yeah, all you need is $100,000 Rivian.
Yeah, if you want 450 miles out of your Bolt, just have a friend with a Rivian.
Mhm.
Or really, the best thing would be like a Hummer.
Yep. There will be.
Oh. All right, what is the live stream guess for our efficiency at the Eisenhower Tunnel? It's going to be at 11,000 feet of elevation, our highest point of the drive. It's not going to be good,
No.
but at least we know what we can get on flat ground. Best case scenario.
420, 6.1, 1.2 miles per kilometer hour.
1.2. That's normally what I get going
Yeah.
up there.
4.5, 3, 4.8, 5.7, 2.2, 1.8, 1.11.
They're all over the place, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Comment below. What do you think? Seriously, your honest, serious guesses. Judging by the fact that we probably won't have someone to draft up there,
Yeah.
unless Caroline's around. I'm thinking my guess 3.8 to 4. I'm going to say 3.8.
Okay. Let's say 24.
3.4. Yeah, I mean it's a climb.
Yeah.
And it's going to be cold.
Yep.
6.7 miles per kilowatt hour. 6.7.
Oh, that's exciting.
You should film a little update.
Okay.
Viewers, we are locked and loaded behind, I think, Jim in the R1S LFP. We are at 6.7 miles per kilowatt hour over the last 30 miles. Absolutely running on thin air. There's Jim waving to everyone. Awesome. And we are really being way more efficient than I ever imagined could be possible in a Bolt.
Yeah, crazy.
It's insane. So we're going to keep this up. We're on a frontage road way off the highway. There's 0 people around. We're going basically 35 miles an hour. And this is a great way for us to build up some buffer ahead of the hill climbs. It's going to look really bad coming out of Denver.
Oh, yeah.
Our efficiency is going to tank. But if we can crest Eisenhower Tunnel, then we'll look pretty good on the other end of it. That'll give us a good depiction as our overall efficiency. Then we'll climb up to Vale Pass. Then we'll come down that. And then it's basically meandering downhill all the way into Fruda. I think we're going to be A-okay. I
Okay.
think we can make this thing get there.
Yeah, I'm slowly starting to become more positive.
You can always extend the range of your electric car by dropping speed and having a friend with a Rivian in front of
Sean
you.
Meadows, thanks for the split chat. We are crazy. Yeah. In a good way.
Can you tweet that picture for me underneath my post and just say almost 7 miles per kilowatt hour? This may actually work.
The one.
Yep.
Almost 7.
7 MI/K
Oh,
capital W H.
space after 7.
I do. It's up to you.
Without space. This might actually work.
And then type in wow and do the wide eye face.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see it real quick?
Too late.
That's right.
That's it. Here's your tweet, sir.
Looks like something I would write.
Yep.
6.8 miles per kilowatt hour. Delete the post. We got more. No. 6.8 miles per kilowatt hour. Holy guacamole.
Is this interesting just from a physics standpoint alone?
Yes.
So cool.
Imagine doing this on like a 100-degree day at 10,000 feet of elevation with no air density.
Yeah.
I can't get over how cool our viewers are.
Yeah, I know.
It's just amazing.
Yeah, cumulative. How many miles have been driven over the past few days by viewers just to contribute to this?
Yeah, we've burned a lot of electricity as a collective effort. I've always wondered what this building is from the highway.
Mm-hmm.
I never get to see it from this side. Is it a shooting range? What is it?
A school.
It's a
Field
school.
trip school. It's like a nice school. Wow.
Oh, maybe this isn't the building I'm thinking of. Nope. Coming into town. Yeah, if the speed limit drops to below our travel speed, which it is up here, let's go the speed limit. Because we figured out the efficiency is awesome where we need to be. But, oh, this is the speed we're going anyway. So we're good. .9 miles per kilowatt hour. Can you grab a
Nice.
photo of that, Andreas?
Yep.
Can you believe that? We might actually hit 7 miles per kilowatt hour if we're lucky. But it does look like we have to climb coming out of here. So 6.9 miles per kilowatt hour over the 34 miles. What is 34.1 divided by 6.9?
34 point.
34.1 divided by 6.9.
4.9.
So we've used less than 5 kilowatt hours to go 34 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Cool. We can get back up to our speed. We'll go +5.
Oh yeah, blow dry econ will be good for the windshield.
Yep. It's like so slow, but so tense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Will we make it? We're still at 6.9 miles per kilowatt hour.
Oh, horse.
Horse. Oh, really cute one. Amazing. Love to tighten that mount up.
Yeah.
No, it's actually this red dial. You twist it.
Oh, okay.
And then if you could wipe in front of the GoPro too, because it
Yep.
just sucked. I think we'll be doing a lot of windshield wiping.
Horsepower.
You know, I leased Scott a horse for Christmas,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and we just ended up keeping him,
Nice. Yeah.
Julio. So we just
Oh, and now I understand the backstory. Okay. Yeah.
so now we have 3 horses that are ours,
Awesome.
and that's supposed to be her.
Yep.
We just keep filling them up.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 donkeys and 3 horses. It's the same problem. You get a big garage as a car enthusiast.
Yeah.
You just start filling it up.
That's right.
You zoom in on it a little bit. Sweet. $7 miles per kilowatt hour.
Wow.
Holy shnikes. Never in my life. I mean, other than going downhill, of course. We're actually, I think, gaining elevation. What do the viewers think about that?
That's a bolt in LA traffic. Yeah. Sure, the video of the for the main video. Yeah.
Yeah. Here you go, Andreas. Good idea. Think they're doing our job for us. We
Yeah,
better hurry up because it's going to go at the end of the hill. Filming?
Yep.
Viewers, we are at 7 miles per kilowatt hour.
Amazing.
Absolutely insane to see efficiency like that as we gain elevation. Now, I'm sure it won't be the case as we crest this hill up here. We're definitely going to drop some efficiency. But can you believe just cruising along with your friends, your efficiency can go through the roof, and this might be the make or break, because who knows how many hypermiling opportunities we'll have for the rest of the drive. So this could be really the best opportunity to get the efficiency boost we need to make it all the way to Fruda.
Exactly.
Fruda. The first time we went to Fruda, were you with us? Did you come to Moab?
Yep. Yep.
We took a G-Wagon electric, the
Mhm.
G580. We took a Hummer EV,
Mm-hmm.
and we took a Rivian R1S.
That's correct.
We were doing a Moab with those three.
It's a cool trip.
I still miss the G-Class electric. That thing
Oh,
is
yeah?
so cool. Were you into it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I wasn't into it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. Too. No, not mine.
Not your
Not my
style?
style.
What would you choose out of those three?
Rivian.
Great. Nice.
Condensation, yeah. Chemtrails, but quality.
It's all conspiracy. Yep, now that we crested that hill, we're back to 6.9 miles per kilowatt hour. Dang it.
Dang it. One hour later.
Trying to lock my foot in a place because it's going to get tired.
Oh, yeah. That terrible towel is very useful.
We're back up to 7 miles per kilowatt hour again.
Yeah, it's so Andy drove 40 years ago, wiping the windshield with a towel.
Why?
Back in the day, no AC or anything, I guess. It focus on the little meter blast.
So if you guys see repeat normal questions that the commenters ask, which will be very common as more people pop in, discover the live stream, feel free to answer them because Andreas and I are totally focused on the driving task. So if we see just a normal, where are we going, where are we headed, why can't the camera focus, stuff like that, totally great for everyone to ask, no issues. But just so we don't have to keep an eye on the stream and repeat ourselves, just maybe help us out and reply to them.
Thanks, appreciate.
That's the steepest hill we've had to go up so far. Still at 7 miles per kilowatt hour. Wow, nice gates.
Nice gate.
Oh yeah, this is the building that I wanted to know what it is. Looks like some kind of, don't even know.
It's a pet boarding service.
That's a pet boarding service for giraffes?
Avery's County Canine LLC.
It's so tall.
Am I looking at the wrong?
There's no way that's a pet boarding service. That's like a
Hello.
range.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
My cabin should be, 0.4 miles ahead. It's saying to go right and then left. Do I do that, or is this, or do I stay straight on? Anyway, it looks like there's a stop sign.
Yeah, I'm going to start backing off here to coast in. Andreas, what should be the plan?
I think we just keep going straight here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's just keep going straight. Yep, all good. Okay, so I try to focus the camera a bit.
Thank you, Andreas. All right, we'll catch up to you here, and you can start accelerating. Big pothole.
I can start accelerating.
Go, go, go.
Please accelerate.
Nice.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Right, so 16 more miles on the stretch.
All right, thanks for doing awesome. Appreciate you pushing the air out of the way for us.
Thank
So
you.
Cool. Thumbs up.
Okay.
What a legend.
What a legend.
Rivian owners in general are pretty adventurous, fun people.
Yeah, keep the world of interest forever.
That's right.
Rivian tracker. We are tracking a Rivian.
Jose's in the chat?
Yeah.
Hey, Jose. Okay, I'm sure people know how to do this, but how do I set the cruise to the Bolt's cruise control to manual cruise control? I know I have to push and hold something. We're still at 7 miles per kilowatt hour. I think I push and hold distance, gap adjust, maybe. Any suggestions? Cruise.
Nothing yet.
Cruise braking on. Adaptive cruise set. No, we don't want that. Regular cruise selected. Got it.
Nice.
I'm just locking into the same speed as the Rivian.
Good.
My foot it wasn't getting tired, but I know it was going to get tired after a few hours. So now we're on dumb cruise control, and I can just adjust with the plus minus button. and if we can get perfectly in sync with the Rivian's cruise control, which I think we are right now, then I don't have to touch anything.
Yeah.
I'll just cover the brake pedal in case anything happens, of course.
With Rivian, a viewer, an awesome viewer.
Jim.
Jim.
Give us a thumbs up if your name is Jim. We think it is, but Andreas and I are both really bad with names.
Yeah, we've met like so many people. That's true.
Jim in the Rivian, thumbs up. We're not getting a thumbs up. Maybe it's not Jim. Let's call him.
Hello.
All right, we feel really bad. Your name is Jim, right? Okay, great. We're good. Okay.
Good.
I don't know. We were getting confused. We couldn't remember your name for a second.
Jim. All right.
Jim.
All good.
Thank
you.
Jim. You're
Bye-bye.
killing it. Appreciate it.
Sounds good. I might, if I see a place to take the bio break, I might pull off and do that, and then get you back up.
No problem. If you want to do a bio break, just signal with your turn signal. We'll back off. Alejandro can come in front of us. We'll draft off of him, and you can come screaming up, and we'll get back into formation.
Sounds like a plan.
Sweet.
What's your efficiency?
Yeah, what's the Rivian's efficiency? It's got to be off the charts.
That's a good question. I'm gonna go dig through a bunch of menus. And see
Actually, just hold the left or right scroll wheel button to get to your efficiency screen. So like hold the leftmost button on your steering wheel. It'll cycle the menu on the screen.
Yeah, okay.
Did we lose you? I think we lost him.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
No, then we lost him.
Yeah, that's it.
That's all right.
Tell Jim to follow Rivian tracker. Yeah, exactly.
We're like a half a mile an hour off from the Rivian's cruise control.
Mm-hmm.
Jim, if you can hear us, let's go +1 on the speed on the Rivian, and I'm hoping we can sync up with the Bolt's cruise control because we're exactly, it feels like half a mile an hour off from each other. See, he went +1 and now he's pulling away a little bit.
Yeah. Mm.
So anyway, we'll hold this speed. It'll be just fine. I'll just play the +- game.
Yep.
And of course, if you find a good jut out area, you can hit the blinker and Alejandro can pass and jump in front. We'll be good to roll.
Isn't this inefficient though? Hitting plus and minus.
It's possible. But it's also, my foot isn't perfect either, you know? So I'm not staying perfectly steady.
Wait, and there's no adaptive cruise control?
I mean, there is, but how could we get it to go this close?
Oh, okay. Okay. All good. Bio break. I like that term.
It's like the corporate
Yeah.
PR approved. Gotta take a poop
Bio break.
or pee. Check. Okay, there's Jim pulling off. We're gonna let you pull off here, Jim. We're gonna move to the left. We're going to keep on the speed.
Jim is taking a bio break.
Bio break for Jim. Thank you very much. Alejandro's coming in front. Just like perfect formation.
Nice.
Yeah.
Look at the Beamer.
Typical BMW driver.
Love it.
And yep, reel it in, Alejandro. Bring it on back. Nice. And now you can lock in at around 35.
What a beautiful car. Maybe I should just get an i4.
Alejandro, can you turn your hazards off because they are blinding? The person behind us has their hazards on, so we're good. We actually have our first car coming up to us over the last 30 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, we got lucky. Thank you.
It's not going to be as efficient as the Rivian, but it'll work just fine. We've got our first car coming up for a pass. Ripping it.
Can you open your trunk, Alejandro?
And then our viewer with the Model 3 behind is sucked in on the back for the NASCAR effect.
Yeah.
We are in the slipstream. So funny, we're also like a half a mile an hour off. Wonder if we put the bolt in kilometers, if we can find the perfect
Oh, yeah.
point. Now it feels like we're locked in.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if Alejandro went to a half step. Because right now we are perfectly matched up, it feels like.
Yeah, if Autospec ever made a car, it will offer half a mile increments.
Yeah, 0.1 mile per hour
Right.
increments of cruise control.
The places we would never get to see.
Think about it. If we didn't drive a Bolt 35 miles an hour through this stretch, we would never see this beautiful building.
Mhm.
I love it out here, though. Nice barn.
Oh, yeah.
Do we go straight, Andreas?
I mean, we're going 30 miles straight. So.
Going by like a cool bar and grill type place. I think Colton detailed Alejandro's I4.
Oh, yeah?
I think so.
No snow. Show the tunnel cams. It's good. So Alejandro has Alejandro's efficiency 6 miles per kilowatt hour when he was behind us.
Interesting. So we are more efficient than the i4.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty impressive. He probably has climate running though.
Probably. Cool.
You know exactly where we have to turn, go straight, do all that stuff.
Alejandro, you know the way?
I think you're in charge of navigation.
I am? Oh, you're asking me?
Yep.
I have
So-
no clue.
Oh well, I think you're the nav guy.
They're the locals. I have no idea what's out here.
You live here.
I live on the boonies. Oh, this is 36 now, actually. No, we just keep. No, we just stay on here. 36, and then it eventually links up with 17.
So what do we think about upping
Dinner.
the pace? Now, what do we think about upping the pace? Are we feeling confident enough to raise the speeds a little bit? What do the viewers think? Before we make the decision. Ooh, Alejandro, you're going to have to pick up the pace a little
Alejandro, speed up, speed
bit.
up.
I'm going into the passing zone here.
Alejandro, speed up, speed up.
I don't want to hit the friction brakes. Coming back over.
All right.
Thank you. I was trying to be as efficient as possible there. That was a big downhill.
Do not up the pace.
Do not up the pace. I think we can. Yeah, that's fine. We're going. We'll get back on the highway and then we'll have to up the pace. Climbing quite a bit. We're down to 6.8 miles per
Oh,
kilowatt hour.
God.
Burning juice.
You good over there?
Yeah, I'll wipe down the side. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a pedestrian. Not a pedestrian. What is the word for a citizen? What does Frank say?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, citizen.
Yeah, yeah. God, that jerk just cost us.
Here, I'll let you clean the windshield.
Oh, God, the sun.
Here comes our Rivian buddy back in.
Nice.
Nice. Jim was sending it. That was awesome.
Yeah.
All right, so Alejandro, at the next passing zone, we're going to have to bump in front of you, or you can, of course, find a spot to pull over, and then we'll duck in behind the Riv. Just signal a little bit ahead before you pull off so I can... Might be a right turn up here.
It's no, a left turn.
Well, it's just, I saw this one. Okay. Oh, I see. Are we going to do an opposite pass?
Yeah.
I mean, sure. It is a passing zone. I don't know if it says which way we have to pass. That was a funny traffic situation.
That was cool.
All right, Jim is back.
I don't like the windshield.
I can not see very much. We should have rain-xed the inside of the windshield.
Yeah. So you're gonna drop me off at my apartment, right?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can drop you off at the exit for your apartment.
Slightly crack the windows.
Yeah, we could, but I can see just fine. We'll go until we can't see.
Okay.
He's got a light bar, so we'll be good.
Okay, we're getting a billion questions about SOC.
89%.
89. Oh, and a super chat for SOC. Matthew, thank you. Appreciate the super chat.
We've traveled 50 miles. We've only used 11%.
Wow.
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 Does it really say 50 miles? Yeah, 50 miles, 11%.
Sick.
And we're gaining elevation overall. What do the viewers think about that? Do they think that's good?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah? I can't actually read what they're saying.
Chat, what do you say about our consumption? 11%. That is good. It's David Baker.
It's getting a little darker. I turned our parking lights on.
Mm-hmm.
What time is this? This is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Can you check the mounts on the Starlink? With the temperature changes, the suction cups might lose pressure. We're slowing down, speeding up. There was someone in the way. All good. See, we weren't even the slow ones on the road.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's Strasbourg here.
Can you make sure we are still following 70, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And what's our move to get back on 70 navigation expert?
I think it eventually merges into us.
That's right. It happens in Bennett. And I know that because when we go to High Plains Raceway, I have to full charge in Bennett and take the frontage roads to High Plains at this pace or slower so that we can then burn it on track and then
Right.
make sure I have 9% to make it back to Bennett.
Yep.
Yeah, taking an electric car to a track day is rough if they don't have charging at the track.
Mm-hmm. Yes, there is a bend coming up. So this is Bennett here.
Yep.
Did it go straight then?
I think we merge back on the 70 at Bennett, or do we stay on the frontage
We
road?
could stay on Frontage road back here.
Oh, that's where we
Rockets.
merge. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, let's do that.
So you'll have to help us navigate around there.
Yeah. I call
Just make sure if you go satellite view that it's not dirt.
Yeah, it's merging 36.
Oh, Jim.
Hello, Jim. Just confirming. So there's gonna be a bend. This road merges into 36. So we'll merge on 36 and then keep going straight. And eventually it merges on I-70, I believe. So
Okay. Yeah, remember when Drew showed it to me, we go kind of to the right on 36.
yeah,
and
correct.
it follows 70 parallel on the north side for several miles, and then it turns south and comes to an intersect, an exit on 70.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, perfect. Just wanted to confirm.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, keep sending me updates so I can, it's my nav is not doing
Yeah.
all these, we want to be on the highways.
Sounds good. Great.
Okay, the speed's still good?
Yeah, I think the speed's good. Let's go +2. I'm feeling pretty confident.
Okay, doing +1, doing +2.
All right.
Make sure it's just, there we go.
Nice, thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye bye. Yes, it's getting rough.
I keep wiping the windshield. We're gonna probably have to crack a window.
Yeah. I mean, shouldn't do much. Those speeds.
Okay, fresh air coming in, just a tiny little crack in the window. You can wipe for the live stream. I don't know if you did or not. I wasn't.
Yeah. Sorry, live stream.
We're going straight here, Andreas.
Yep.
Any directions? Jim's got us on the live stream, so you can, of course, blurt them out.
Sorry, what?
Any directions or anything,
Oh, alert. Oh, yeah.
blurt out.
Okay, so this right bend is coming up.
And what do?
We will go on the right bend.
We take the right bend up here.
Yes.
Okay. So going right towards Bennett. Hopefully Jim can hear us. Yep. There we go. Can I have the rack?
Mm-hmm. Company.
Sweet. Bennett has a Loves, has a charge point charger.
Yep. None of which is of any help for us.
Yeah, we don't need any of that. Merging onto 36. Good. Sweet.
Nice.
I think we can bump the speed to 40 miles an hour. Especially now that we're on a little bit higher speed road.
Yeah. Jim, can you up it to 40?
Actually, in the Rivian, it's probably 41 because the speedometer is not pretty pessimistic. So
Jim, can you hear us? Put your flashes hazards on if you can hear us.
I'm thinking every time he takes a phone call, it may push his live stream back.
Oh, yeah.
So he's probably missed out on the live.
Cool. Hello. Can you please up the speed to 41 miles per hour, please? Great. Awesome. Thank you.
Sweet. Thank you, Jim.
Bye bye. I'm sure I'll call you.
Any navigation updates, Andreas?
Let's see.
So can you go one more, Jim? So R40 is your 42. Thank you.
Yeah, mine always reads about 1.5.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I wonder what all those funny lights were down there in the valley.
Oh, I didn't notice them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll be on the stretch for a little while. So, yeah, all good. Thank you. Bye bye.
So, talk to you in a bit.
Thanks, Jim.
Bye.
All right, our efficiency is tanking 6.6 miles per kilowatt hour.
God.
But we really only need 5 point something. Coming into a So we are slowing down for traffic in front of us.
Sorry, live chat. We're not keeping up. It's too much happening here.
As long as you know directions, then we can get on with the live streamers.
Yeah.
Had to go hard brakes there.
Yeah.
Not great for efficiency, but sometimes Rivian does phantom brake like that, which of
Mm.
course I'm keeping in the back of my head.
Yeah.
And totally prepared. I think I should do one windshield wiper hit.
Yeah, I agree. Live chat is asking for it too.
Boom.
So apparently there's another frontage road later on.
If you navigate to, let's just say, put in Denver and say avoid highways, what does it do? Because it says Denver 30 miles on this road.
Yeah. Avoid highways. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what someone in the chat just said. There's another frontage road that runs south of I-70.
Yeah, I've taken that one before, actually.
So yeah, we can do that.
Okay, awesome. We've upped the speed to 40 miles an hour. I mean, we've gone 60 miles almost using 13% state of charge.
Yeah.
Rivian UHF was getting confused there.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you wipe just in front of the GoPro, Andres?
Yeah.
The roads are pretty wet, which is not helping things.
Although Alex is having issues exporting the video.
The EX60 video?
Yeah, his computer keeps crashing.
Well, can we get it over to Timon?
Yeah.
Big bump.
Big bump.
Here?
No, it was just,
You're just that delayed. You're like on live stream.
no, I was just repeating basically what you were saying. I was on the live stream.
Yeah, you're like 1 minute delay.
That's right. I'm tired as fuck. I have no idea. And I'm not even driving.
You're tired?
I'm so tired.
Oh, we'll take a nap. I got it. I can tell you're getting tired because you got a 1 minute delay.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Go take a nap.
I mean, navigation is pretty.
If you just put it on nav so I can see it,
Yeah.
then I'll be able to get us to where we need to go.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Mondo. Hello, hello.
Hello, I can go straight or turn in a mile.
Let's see. No, we keep going straight, but then we actually have to cross I-70 to merge on Colfax. So we'll basically follow the frontage road south of I-70.
How long until that happens?
That is, let's see. One. That's 7 miles away. Where do you see a turn in 1 mile?
That's what his Rivian wants me to get on to 70.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just my navigation has all this funny stuff in it. Keeps wanting to send me somewhere to go on a faster route. We don't want to go on a faster route yet.
Yep, exactly. All good. We're just going to continue straight for 7 miles. We'll cross over 70, get on to Colfax, and continue heading west.
exactly.
Sounds good.
There,
Okay then.
there is a setting in the Rivian. It might be difficult to find while driving, but you can select avoid highways, and then it should put you on the same route plan that we're on.
Yeah, I'll see if I can let me go do that.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just cruise.
With too much fiddling, it just sort of
Nah, don't worry about it. It's all good. Just keep cruising, and you're doing great. We're going at great speed. Everything is good. We'll let you know when it's time to turn.
sounds good.
And if you have us on the live stream by chance, just make sure you're set to live, because I think every phone call might put you back the length of our phone call. So if you reconnect to live,
I think that's what's been happening. I hit a whole bunch of fast forwards, but yeah, I'll do that again after we get off this. There's still a delay, even so.
oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, just click on the live button in the app, then should be good. So,
I'll go see if I can find that once we get off.
All good. We'll call you for any updates navigationally or anything needed. But yeah, the speed is perfect. You know, there's no one behind our little group, no one in front of us. We're in a pocket on our own, and everything is going great. And our efficiency is very good. We're at 6.5 miles per kilowatt hour, and we're at 86% stated charge. We've driven 64 miles. So everything is good.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. I'll talk to you again in a little bit.
Thanks, Jim.
take care. Bye. Cool. Okay, so chat is saying our group chat here. Cool. Merge on I-70 after Watkins. Colfax will take it to the city, lots of lights and few extra miles.
Yeah, we don't want to do that. So we'll, yeah, as soon as we should merge onto I-70 to avoid Denver traffic lights and all that stuff, we need to do that.
But it's still quite a while.
But how long is it to get back onto I-70 from Colfax?
Yeah, I mean I-70 moves on basically. So
Well, we're going to have to get out to I-70.
yeah.
So when the frontage road splits from I-70, we should get onto 70.
Okay. Okay, I'll call Jim again.
Different plan?
Yeah, that's a different plan. Should just be in a constant phone call.
Yeah, we can just keep them on.
I mean, once we're on I-70, it's pretty.
Yeah, once we're on 70, it's good. They can just duck out.
Hello again.
Sorry, Jim.
Slight change.
Change of plan?
Yes, we actually got a merge on I-70 in 5 miles. And yeah, because Colfax is tricky with traffic and we would be too far away from I-70 at this point. So let's merge on I-70 in 5 miles.
And what does that merge look like? Is there a turn that he needs to know?
It's a right turn.
A left turn?
Oh, right turn.
Right turn to get on I-70 West.
Yeah, exactly.
Which side are we on? We're on the right side now, aren't we? Yeah, so we're going to have to turn left to get onto I-70. Yeah,
Right.
that's a left. And then a right onto the on-ramp.
I mean, that's a turn, yeah, but you do. Like
Oh,
there's
that's
a left
loop.
bend.
I see the left bend. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm sure we'll see the sign
Yeah,
for
it's good.
I-78. So does this road just dead end there?
No, it crosses over into.
Or we're forced crossed over?
Yeah, yeah.
So we go straight until it forces the crossover and then get on
Yep.
70.
Yep,
Okay,
yep.
perfect. So Jim, sounds like we won't be able to miss it. We just go until we reach a I-70 intersection and we'll turn right.
Okay, give me a call a half mile ahead anyway.
We'll do it.
You know what? Let's just stay on. We're not.
Yeah, why don't we just keep you on the phone?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got some interesting tales here.
So Jim, the viewers don't know much about you, but maybe you can talk about why you selected a Rivian.
Oh, well, was I had a Tesla Model 3 that I bought when I first decided there were enough superchargers to be able to drive around Colorado. But one day I came back from the airport and it was beautiful weather in the springs and medium snow up in the mountains in my town. And the flowers are really great about clearing things, but they can only clear so fast. And none of the parking lots for the businesses downtown were plowed, so there was nowhere to go pull off and wait for the plows to finish. And so it was a bit of an ordeal coming through, getting home. And it was also about the time they were starting to burn Teslas if they were politically opposed to the CEO. Oh, was this a 70, but not us, okay?
Nope, we're going to continue.
So anyway, I figured they had a really good deal on the leases for the RONS dual standard. I figured, okay, I should get a higher clearance vehicle just for those times. And I've been getting all the rips from all my friends in search and rescue for all these rural, distant Forest Service roads I would get to with my low clearance Chevy Volt or my Model 3. So I said, okay, I'll get a high clearance vehicle finally.
Nice. Well, you got yourself one hell of a capable vehicle there.
Oh, it's lovely too, and the lease is hardly anything because I had so much on the Model 3 to trade in. So yeah, I've been really enjoying it. Been doing trying to do a lot of road trips. I've got way more miles on the lease than I've been using, so I've been trying to find excuses to go drive off here, there, and the other place.
Nice. Well, this is it's amazing of you to do this for us to help push the air out of the way. So we can't thank you enough, and it's cool to meet you and hear your story. And so do you still have your Volt, or did you sell that?
I gave my Volt to my sister, whose other car literally was falling apart on the way to pick up the plates for the Volt.
Oh, wow.
So it was kind of high time for that. So she's had it several years and it's been working great for her. And she's just all freaked out on how long will the battery last and what can replace it for me. And all of this has just been running fine for her. So that's been all good. We're really glad for that.
Nice. Well, it's super nice of you to gift her the Volt.
Well, it was also something that back when my mom decided to stop driving, I sort of sorry about that. I decided to buy her vehicle off of her, so she would be tempted to drive because I knew from back in my father's days, it's just too tempting, so I drove her car for a bit until I traded it in for or sold it to some friends and went it in for their daughter who is starting to drive, and I bought my 3 and had so much fun. It's just so much fun having EVs. And,
Yeah, man, it looks great. I love staring at your Rivian.
The Rivian looks awesome from here.
So the I-70 is coming up in 1 mile.
Okay, 1 mile.
Okay, is it that bridge up ahead that we're seeing with the flashing light?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Probably.
So
You guys see an exit sign on the interstate, so alrighty, so I'll pull on there and we'll do 45 again.
I think we gotta go a little bit quicker. I think we should bump it to 50 and just see how the efficiency plays out. I don't want to go too dangerously slow, especially in sort of poor weather conditions. So I'd rather honestly pick up the pace so that we blend in a little bit better with traffic.
Well, sure, now that we know, it's slightly busier in Denver. Not too bad.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to kind of push through Denver just to feel it out. When we get into the city, we won't won't need too much help drafting. What is your plan to duck
Slowing
off?
down here. Slowing down to the speed limit here.
Sounds good. I'm with you. What is your plan to duck out?
Well, this is showing I should be able to get. I should be able to get to Frisco Tesla Supercharger with 65 miles, which is pretty good. I mean, the estimate's been going up all the time we've been driving. So I'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I'll see what it is.
Okay. Well, if you get bored of driving super slow, you are welcome to speed off. And I think the main help that we needed. Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah. So we turn right.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll see if I can make it up to Frisco and pull off at that supercharger, that exit for the supercharger at the Maverick.
That sounds really good.
Yeah, we'll just see how it goes. And
Awesome.
Awesome. Thank you.
Frisco will be amazing.
We'll see if it does it. If it starts looking like I'm not going to make it, then I'll find a place to pull off and I'll just signal and all that usual.
Sounds great. Well, hopefully the rain backs off here. Maybe we have our meteorologist in the live chat. But actually, I think with the speed, I'm going to lock in here at 40. If you go 50 on your Rivian, we'll be perfect.
Okay, hang on. My Rivian's doing something funny here.
It's going to go up to the speed limit. I'll let you get settled in, and then I'll work my way up here.
Yeah, I know. It's like it wants to go up to 75 as soon as I turn on the gas.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Back to 50 here, so I'm at 50.
Cool. We'll work our way up to you. If you want to drop it to 45, just as we catch up to you, that would be awesome.
I'll drop 9 until you catch up to me, and then I'll bump it up or something.
Yeah, if you could just drop it to even 48 or 47 just to close the gap quicker.
Yeah, here I've got it to 47. I'm just watching, glancing back. I'm here, and okay, I'm gonna go up to 48.
Yep, you can go to 50 now.
49. Okay, 50.
Sweet.
Yeah, it's there we go. That work zones anyway. Yeah, people aren't gonna be too impatient.
No, I think this is a good feels like a good pace. Yep. Alrighty, well, we'll just follow you in and we'll just stay on 70 the whole way. But of course, if you get impatient and want to blast ahead, welcome to. And we're just going to lock in here and cruise.
Sounds good. Have fun.
Thanks, Jim.
Thank you. Bye. All right, 70.
All right, now we're all the way here until Beaver, Utah.
Exactly. And I'll nap a bit. I was so tired. We actually got a good night's sleep last night. It's the past few days.
I don't have a way to call Jim if I need
Oh,
to.
yeah.
So if you could keep
Unlocked.
somehow that I could just call him if we need to, if you take a nap.
I mean, he's in the group.
I just need to be able to say, like, ask Siri to call Jim. Just if you could put him in as Jim Rivian.
Yeah. Jim Rivian.
Live stream. How's the connection? How's everyone doing? How's everyone? We're on 70. We're cruising. There's my E470 toll road shortcut to Fort Kakalaki.
You're home.
Home.
Wait a minute, put the phone here.
That's all right. And I can just hold the power button to get Siri, right?
Exactly. I probably just
Yeah, just take a nap.
in and out.
See you in 8 hours.
Yeah.
Live stream what they.
Yeah, please SOC update.
SOC update 84%. We've traveled 73 miles. We're at 6 point.
Matt, you're making you yawn. Yeah.
On up a tiredness cliff. So you get some sleep in there, bud?
Yeah, it's been a crazy few days. Just like you 5 seconds later. Yeah, that's fine.
You could pass me the chips, please, and a water before you go to bed.
Yep. Too late.
That'll keep me alive.
Chips and what?
Water, please.
What are you?
I don't see it.
I think you grabbed it early.
Nope. Oh, it's in purple. Got it. Thank you. These chips are about to explode because we have gained so much elevation. All right, live stream. Andreas is sleeping, so it'll be kind of just me blurting stuff out. If any of the friends, family, out of spec folks are watching, join in. Francie's watching. Hey, Francie.
Francie! Now we gotta call Francie.
All right, we've got a couple of our crew, our driving crew. They're going to be dropping off at I-25 and I-225 as they head home. And Jim and I will head up to the mountains. So far, we've traveled 75 miles and only used 17%.
So
We're traveling along at 1 kilowatt of power output. Oh, up to 3. This is what I call locked in.
it's just a Rivian light bar in front of him.
Right. 70 west. I think we need to stay.
To the right to me.
And I'm just not sure where the exits are. Oh, no, we have to stay in this thing. Nice old Model S.
Oh. God, I can't believe you're in Denver now. We lived in freaking Virginia Beach.
Welcome to Denver, folks. We're home. I once drove through here in my Model S at like 25 miles an hour down the shoulder with a flat tire.
Oh, yeah. Watching from Chicago. Nice. Yeah, I could do a stuntman rollout, yeah.
What did you just say?
Stuntman rollout.
What?
I don't know, I'm just reading a comment. Andreas could do a stuntman rollout
I've never heard of that.
of passenger side.
Oh, where you just exit?
Not gonna lie, I love all this, but it's my bed is very close.
Well, I can drop you off.
No. Not gonna happen.
I can't merge it. Our efficiency is tanking. We're down to 6.4 miles per kilowatt hour. That's so good.
Nice.
And we're at 82% state of charge after driving 80 miles. And here goes Alejandro. Thank you for all the help.
Nice.
See ya.
See you, Alejandro.
You are epic. He is the man. See ya, Alejandro. Everyone say thank Alejandro in the chat. And you should follow his DC fast charge tracking website.
Yes.
We have a video on how to spec bits about it.
Mr. Nicole, you should stop at In and Out if you have one, or at Five Guys. That's my food comment for the hour.
All right, I think we need to get one lane to the left.
Yep.
Can't quite do it.
That's being blocked now by a.
All right, I can duck in behind them. Oh, there's another Rivian behind us.
Nice.
Wow, like the center exhaust modification.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the windshield is better now.
Yeah. I hate having to hit the wipers.
It's still warm in here.
Do you mind closing those up for me?
Yeah. I'll do you that, mate. Guten Morgen, Frau Gott fit. Is that Dutch or? I feel more awake again.
It happens if you put your brain to rest a little bit.
Yeah.
You'll get your second wind.
I think I got it as a live stream.
You've got Monster, Red Bull if you're going to stay up.
Yep, I got 2 Monster.
I like it. We're in a Rivian sandwich right now.
Yeah, pretty cool.
I don't know who the Rivian is behind. Maybe in the live stream. Not sure.
Maybe.
But if you are, come on up a little closer.
Yeah, if you're in a live stream, flash your IPs.
That guy was flat out.
Yep.
Efficiency's actually creeping back up. We're holding steady at 6.5. That's amazing.
Very cool.
$100 miles until we reach the top of Vale Pass.
Whoa.
About 70 miles till we reach the top of Eisenhower Tunnel.
Mm.
Merging left. There's a car next to me, so I cannot. Working on it. There we go.
Whoa.
Our other Rivian's going for the pass.
Sheep on this one.
Oh, are they in the chat? So
Yeah.
Rivian.
Did they wait?
It looked like I wasn't really looking. That was a little traffic situation, but we're clear.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Caroline's calling.
All right.
Caroline,
What's up, Kyle?
where are you?
I am on 6th Avenue headed towards I-70.
Oh man.
How close are you guys?
Well, do you have my glimpse at all?
No, I can't find a link.
Oh no. I wonder if one of the viewers can tag you our link. But we are currently going past Cook Avenue or Cook Road. We are coming up on Washington.
Are you like downtown Denver?
Not quite yet. We're on the way.
Okay. So I will get on I-70 and pull off where you guys do the hot bag challenge.
Okay, so you'll be in the Woolly Mammoth parking ride.
Yes.
Perfect.
I can't believe this worked out.
Yeah, it's working out great. And so what we'll do is we've got our buddy Jim in front of us that we're going to draft to Frisco. And so if you just kind of duck in behind us, or we could follow, because it makes not much of a difference. You have the Cybertruck, right?
I sure do.
Well, we'll let the live stream decide if they want us to follow the Rivian or the Cybertruck. But regardless, we'll either have Jim follow or you follow.
Okay.
Caroline, I share my location with you over WhatsApp, over Facebook Messenger.
What?
Yeah.
Facebook Messenger? Lets you see
Facebook
like
Messenger.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Maybe just send her the glimpse link. All right.
No, I'm sharing it now. You should. Yeah, you should have my location now in
Okay, great.
in our Facebook conversation. Yeah.
Great. I should have mine too.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
Great.
The only thing that would be more fun is if you could join us in the boat and we could chat.
Absolutely.
But we can't stop. We got to keep it moving.
Great.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see you soon.
All right. See you shortly.
Bye.
This is my exit to go home.
Yeah. What's better, drafting a Cybertruck or Rivian?
What does the chat think?
I think Rivian.
I'm being a little conservative with our distance here at Denver, but we can lock it in a little bit more. Rivian UHF doing UHF things.
Is Cybertruck bigger? Yeah, but there's a
Cybertruck slopes in the back. The teardrop should accelerate the air straight at the bolt, which is not what we want.
Yeah.
The Rivian should create a little bit more turbulence. And the R1S is less efficient than the R1T, which is good. We want an efficient pusher vehicle.
Yeah. Exactly. Rivian.
Yeah, I agree. I think we stay behind Jim.
Yeah.
Plus, he and I have a good driving style.
Yeah.
You know, I can kind of tell when the Rivian, and since you can tell when it's going to phantom brake or do something weird.
Yeah.
So,
Plus, it's nice. It's cool if you're gonna have Cybertruck light bar in the rearview mirror.
which bad grabbing thing.
Theory.
Yeah, I have this little phone holder right there. All right, folks, we've just hit a major milestone, 80% state of charge. We've gone 90 miles, 89.2. We're averaging 6.4 miles per kilowatt hour. And that's all going to go out the window as we make our hill climb up to the Eisenhower Tunnel.
Dang.
Roads are getting a little wetter, which is not going to help with efficiency as much. But can you guys believe we've driven officially 90 miles on 20% state of charge? That's insane. And it's cold. It's 46 degrees outside and rainy. Wow.
Amazing.
Chevy Bolt. I told you guys we could do it. I don't know if we can. It's looking a lot of promising than you and I thought, Andreas.
Yep. It is.
If you guys notice that I back away from Jim and come up closer, it's just when I definitely feel like it's super safe to get up close and I can see in front and stuff, I'll get on him. And then occasionally I'll back off. Dang, the rain is not going to help this challenge. I've got to go wipers because of all these lights at us. Even though we did rain X the windshield. Dang, I hate to do it, but I've got to hit wipers just as consistent. Heading towards Grand Junction.
Nice.
And the UHF on the brakes. There's a Model Y and Quicksilver pre-refresh. That's a small window. I need to get one of those.
Yep.
We're following a Model 3. But I think we should go for the pass. Yeah. Look at us passing this Model 3. He must be hypermiling too. Oh, lots of construction up ahead. Braking, hazards on. We are coming to a stop.
Bam.
Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Maintenance operations.
Not much you can do.
Not much we can do about this. We've got all loads pretty much off except for headlights, which we really can't turn off on the highway.
Anything.
They're jamming out.
Yeah.
Man, I can hear their sound system from here.
Oh no, we got
Immersion to the right.
Yeah.
Are they on FSD? Looks like it. We can make it.
Yeah.
You can always merge in front of an FSD user.
Exactly. The wipers don't use much energy. Yeah, I actually wonder how many watts.
Wipers don't use much at all.
But it's also the
arrow
arrow.
hit, yeah.
Cool.
You want to share?
Yeah. So Will, who was in the Model 3 earlier, got home. He's back on the stream while cooking dinner. I wonder what kind of dinner. And
About the efficiency.
oh, that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
His best efficiency was 6.3 without the benefit of draft bubble.
Right. So he was our hazards all the way in the back, right?
Yeah.
And he got 6.3 miles per kilowatt hour, not drafting in the Model 3 rear-wheel drive.
Which is how many watt hours per mile?
I don't even know. But we were getting 7 while he was getting 6.3. So our draft bubble really made a difference.
Yeah, crazy.
And we're out of the construction.
Enjoy your dinner, Will.
Have a good dinner, Will, and thanks so much for coming out. It was great to meet you.
Dude, thanks so much.
I think you could give the viewers just a quick wipe in front of the camera.
Nah, just kidding. First, super chat.
Hey, thanks for the super chat.
New Jersey will donate $50 to charity of your choice if you exited Red Wadsworth and go to Texas Roadhouse. Well, you use the Tesla supercharger. Trying to no chance, sir. Thank you for the offer, though.
Jim and I have a great cadence of this driving now.
Yeah.
We are totally.
Jim is a lifesaver.
He is. Jim, shout out Jim in the Rivian. 2 LFPs cruising along. I also can't believe he drove all the way out there from the mountains.
Yeah, he lives in the mountains, right?
He lives in the mountains, yeah.
So cool.
So he's now taking extra time to drive home slowly so we can draft.
So cool.
Yeah, honestly, we're really not going that much slower than traffic.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
We're going to have to go to the left towards Grand Junction. We're still over 6 miles per kilowatt hour, even with all the rain, and it's cold outside. It's 46 degrees. Hey, Andreas, are you awake?
Yeah.
All right.
What's up?
Could you put in Fruda again in the nav and just see what it thinks we'll get there with? Can you do it with it that game?
Yeah.
I don't think so. You're actually on button. It's search. You're already in it. You just gotta hit
We gotta take out the. Oh, I'm very helpful.
You are tired.
Yeah.
Holy smokes. So, oh, the ball. Okay, when we left, it showed like a negative 40% arrival, right?
Yeah. Negative 38.
It's now showing negative 18.
Should we film a clip?
Yeah, we should film a clip. Denver check-in. Even the Bolt's thinking it's so much better. ID4.
Kyle, we got news.
I've got amazing news. When we left Fruda, we showed like a negative 40, negative 38% arrival when we left Lyman into Fruda. We've traveled about 100 miles now. We're at 98 miles traveled. We've only used 23% state of charge.
See.
And that's very efficient. But we're about to start right now the major hill climb up to the mountains. A little check-in. The Bolt's SOC on arrival now shows negative. Well, it did say negative 18. It just went to negative 19. But what's crazy is here at the base of the hill climb, where we are right now, we have averaged over 6 miles per kilowatt hour all the way from Lyman to Denver. 100 miles, we've gotten 6.1 miles per kilowatt hour. This car can be massively efficient. It's awesome. Really good when you want it to be. So I'm feeling really good about this. We'll see what happens with the hill climb happen. But you could not have asked for a more efficient first 100 miles of the trip. Basically, the first 30% or so were maximized efficiency the whole way. We've had rain. It's 46 degrees outside. It's cold. And we are just getting crazy good efficiency. And it's really all thanks to our viewer Jim in front of us for pushing the air out of the way in his R1S. Freaking awesome.
Jim, shut up.
Shout out Jim.
He's waving. Nice.
Yeah, nice. So this is the exit where Timon used to live.
Wait, yeah,
He
263.
used to live right, literally in the apartment right there.
Yep, the superchargers on the left. That's where we always started our
Yeah, we started so many races right here on this exit.
towing race.
Yeah, towing race we started here.
And lots of other fun stuff.
And the hill climb is right in front of us. Hill climb at exactly 6 miles per kilowatt hour.
Say it again. Say it again.
We are starting the hill climb at exactly 6 miles per kilowatt hour. We've traveled 100 miles on the nose.
On the nose.
On the nose.
Livestream is keeping us alive.
I think we may have missed a super chat. You got to scroll up.
Oh, yeah, okay. Super jet. Oh, yeah.
There is a big pothole up here in the right lane, if I remember correctly. So let's just be careful, Jim.
No, the last super jet we already commented.
Okay, great. We're good.
Thank you.
Sheriff, nothing to see here.
Literally nothing.
And Caroline's at the Woolly Mammoth waiting for us.
Oh, yeah.
We're still holding steady at 6 miles per kilowatt hour. Nope, just dropped to 5.9. Oh boy, this is the make or break.
Yeah.
And it's raining.
Yeah, the weather is not.
Weather's terrible. Caroline,
What's up, Kyle?
we're passing exit 260.
Okay, I'm right on the side of the highway, right after the Holy Mammoth. My guys are just flashing out doing y'all.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, just duck in behind us. And you don't need to like push us along or anything. Just kind of close the air gap, if you will. And if you get a shot or two, we'll throw it in the video and it should be kind of fun.
Okay. Keep an eye out for a red bolt.
Yeah, you'll see a Rivian and a Red Bolt. And we are on the hill climb. Give us like like a 2-minute countdown. We should be coming right by you.
Okay, you'll see us on the side of the road, so I can get our rolling start here.
Nice. Sounds good. And you can always catch up to us if we go by because we're not going super fast.
That's cool. This is not a race. It's just for fun.
Just for fun, not a race. It's just a challenge out of Florida.
Absolutely.
All right. We'll see you here shortly.
See you soon.
Bye. Weather conditions seem to be deteriorating.
Yep.
Gotta get a consistent wiper again. $7 miles per kilowatt hour now. Juice cutting up the hill.
Yeah.
Jim, let's drop a couple miles an hour if you're with me. Let's go 45. A lot of traffic goes slower anyway up the hill, so people are used to it. They know to look out for it. Let's drop it to 45.
So did he drop it?
Yep, he's dropped it. He's with it. Sweet. Caroline should be right up here. This starts the hot back challenge. Should we put Super Cruise to the test? We should see Caroline any second now. This is where Shane picked up Drew on the last race to Vegas.
Right. Yeah, it's a hawkback. Actually, a location.
Caroline. She should be here based off what she said. Oh, she's right up there. Perfect.
Oh yeah. Cyber.
Cyber. All right, we'll merge left for her so she can get out on the road.
All right, it's Caroline.
Yeah. Hello.
It's on the truck.
Nice. So Caroline's going to take up the rear and take some of the rear aero drag off the bolt. But now the hill climb is on. We're down to 5.5 miles per kilowatt hour. What you looking for?
And just to get rid of them.
Oh, I can put it up one.
Negative 17. Ooh,
17, 42 degrees out.
improving. Hong Kong plus 0.2 kilowatt hours.
Sorry, I shouldn't have bumped. But still, 100 miles on a little bit of elevation gain.
Yeah.
6 miles per kilowatt hour average
Yeah.
in bad conditions. Woo! Woo! But everything we are outputting going up will gain back on the flip side, or at least a large percentage of it.
That's right.
I've got to keep my window cracked.
Yeah, actually, it's kind of good.
I mean, yeah, it feels good, but it's bad for efficiency.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, it doesn't cause much drag, I think.
I can't imagine it would. It's just a little slimmer.
Yeah.
All right, Cybertruck's in tow.
Snow's not snow. Okay.
Feel free to snug it up a bit if you can, Caroline. Get a little bit closer. This requires some precision driving. You can show the live stream viewers the Cybertruck out the back.
Yeah, I tried, but it's
Oh, I can wash the wiper.
Like,
Wash the wiper. I can. Oh, just the live stream folks.
oh, the live stream. Live stream.
Ready?
Yep.
Hopefully they can see the Cybertruck light bar.
Yeah, if you know it. If you know, you know.
Thanks, Caroline. She's always along for a fun trip. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, to say thanks.
Nice.
Raptor with a 6.2. I've got to snug up to the Rivian a little bit more.
Yeah.
Working on it. Down to 5.3 miles per kilowatt hour. That's our target for the whole trip. Merging left.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Got to merge left. And merging back to the right. Never know. We're in a Rivian and Cybertruck sandwich.
How are you doing, Shane? Please pull over to reply to this on the chat. I'm just kidding.
What happened?
I'm just kidding. Shane. I don't want him to text privately.
I'm not.
Oh, no, I'm talking to Shane.
Oh. Shane's on the way.
Doing great. 30 minutes to Fruda. Whoa, all right.
Whoa, Shane, he must have been hauling butt.
This is so great.
I don't think we even mentioned the main video of the Shane situation.
Oh, yeah.
Let's update the main vid. You might want to use flash.
Yeah.
It's pretty dark in here.
Yeah. We have a Shane update, Kyle.
So viewers, we're on the hill climb heading out of Denver right now. Our efficiency is dropping all the way to 5.2 miles per kilowatt hour. We are actually passing trucks on the uphill, so we're not going that slow. We're cruising along totally normally. Shane, our buddy, who's joined on all the big trips, he has a Lucid and a Model 3, just a really good friend of ours, has offered to drive all the way from his home in the Salt Lake City, Utah area down to Fruda and out this way so we can draft off of his Lucid Air. And if for some reason we're not able to make it to Fruda, we can just charge off his Lucid because it has vehicle-to-vehicle charging. So I think we're looking good, but we'll know more once we crest the top of the Eisenhower Tunnel. And yeah, shout out Shane for just being the best. Then we'll be able to draft Shane through the desert out to Beaver because we're going to need some help that stretch too.
Exactly.
But things are working, they're going well, and honestly, we're doing better efficiency than we needed to do. So I think we could have still done this even without the drafting. I think we could have made it. I think.
Maybe.
But maybe I'm just overconfident because we just started the hill climb.
Yep.
So you never know.
Thanks, Shane.
Thanks, Shane.
I'll try to keep take a nap. Or not. Okay.
Now we're coming up to Scott's neighborhood.
Yeah.
This is always the best view in the daytime of the mountain range. But now all
Yeah.
we get to look at is the Rivian taillight.
Yeah, that's the best.
Rivian holds speed a little bit more strictly than the Bolt does.
Mhm.
I had to hit couple minus miles an hour on that. We have reached 5 miles per kilowatt hour. Even after that climb, we're at 5 miles per kilowatt hour. You can see Rivian UHF went wide there. Does not pass the hogback challenge. That'd be a -1 point deduction. That's always a gotcha corner because it's got an exit without a marked line. So a lot of systems want to drift wide. I miss the hogbacks, but we move East Coast. What else should I say? We are at 69% state of charge, and we've traveled 110 miles. We have 234 miles left to go. The distance that Caroline is behind us is not going to help us too much from a drafting perspective, and same from where I am following the Rivian. But with the weather, I just don't want to get super on the bumper. We always float on the downhills because Rivian holds speed strictly. Bolt seems to go +2. Using a little brake pedal regen. Took it off cruise control. It was a little bit all over the place with the hills. We are not getting any friction braking. I'm in manual driving mode. Still holding steady at 5 miles per kilowatt hour. Actually, we're at 5.1. So we are at 5.1 miles per kilowatt hour at much higher elevation than our endpoint. We're in Evergreen, so we're probably at 8,000 feet of elevation, somewhere around there. And our final elevation is like 4,600. Our goal is 5.1, 5.2 miles per kilowatt hour, depending on battery capacity. And the reason I say depending is if the battery really cools down with all this water, which is a real possibility, then, yep, we want to make sure that we have as much efficiency as possible to combat the loss of energy density or usable energy from a colder battery pack. But this will be the coldest part of the trip. And when it's 38 degrees outside, getting close to freezing, and we're still getting 5.1 miles per kilowatt hour. Not that it really should affect much because we have climate off. But if it was daytime, I would send Scott a picture. This is her old town. If you're wondering why I'm not responding to live stream comments, because Andreas is asleep and I'm unsure when he'll be awake again. Also can't read the comments, so hopefully everything's going well. If it's not, just give me a jingle, give me a ring. Rivian going wide again. So, Jim, if you're in the live stream, once we crest this hill, it will go from 3 lanes to 2 lanes. And it's pretty quick downhill. And just for safety, I'd like to pick up the pace a little bit just for this little stretch until we hit that hard left-hand corner at the bottom of the hill. We have to go exactly the speed limit for the hogback challenges, and even that feels a bit slow. So I'd say let's bring up the pace, not now, but once we crest the hill and it goes to 2 lanes, let's pick it up to probably 50 to 55 miles an hour. Speed limit is 45, but the trucks can't hold themselves back. So we would be a hazard at that speed. So hopefully you got me. And once we hit the 2 lane, let's just bring up the pace for that one stretch to be reasonable. Cool. I think turn signals indicate message received. And if there's a truck in front of us, we can kind of just go their pace. Like this guy, we can duck in behind him. But let's not become a rolling hazard for trucks trying to come down this hill. This is a big hill for trucks to come down, especially in the rain, in freezing, almost 37-degree Fahrenheit temperatures. Not that that temperature should affect their truck performance, but Yeah, this is one of the sketchiest sections of I-70. But there's a truck just in front of us, and I feel like let's just stay with him. I don't see any big rigs coming up behind us too fast. So we're looking pretty good right now. Just in the line of traffic. Oh, and there's construction. I don't know how well the Starlink will do here first, just FYI, but we'll see. Hogback challenge. We're going to be going through a tunnel, so we'll probably lose Starlink the stream for a minute. See how it goes. $7,540 feet. I guess maybe the tunnel's a little bit farther ahead. $5.2 miles per kilowatt hour. There's a Buick that's going way slower than we are up here. They're doing 20 miles an hour. No way. We are definitely not the hazards. I'll give you that much. Let's go for the pass. Nice. This is treacherous driving through here. Just like the glare. Pretty easy in a small bolt, but I imagine Caroline's squeezing that Cybertruck through here. And the dude in the semi, shout out to that guy. Here's the tunnel where we're going to lose signal for a minute. Rivian Phantom brake. Okay. Had to get into friction brakes there for a second. Call Caroline brake. Hey. Are you jamming out in there, Caroline? What? That was so funny. It sounded like we were in the car, and then it went to voicemail. Unless it's just her voicemail. Comp offered for us to call him and get live stream comments.
Hello,
Comp,
live.
what's up?
Not much. The trip's looking good. Let me wait for a second phone here and I can get you some comments.
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for doing that. Andreas is asleep, so I need a virtual co-pilot.
For sure. Remote from the track. I just got back a few hours ago and saw Alex on the way in, and everything's looking good around here.
Dude, did you see we bought a car today?
No.
We bought a 2012 Model S Signature from one of our live stream viewers.
Heck yeah, that's awesome.
So you and I both have first-gen Model S's now.
Woohoo! One of the biggest comments recently is every truck that you pass, it's like you should be behind that truck.
I agree, but they're going a little bit. The problem with the trucks is they are not consistently going slow. So they go slow then fast, and so we just need a consistent speed.
Definitely. It's hairy also being going 25 in the slow lane up in a hard mountain night.
The Buick was like actually dangerously slow. We're cruising along at pretty reasonable pace.
If you could probably give like every 10 minutes or so, give like an update of state of charge and distance.
Okay, so we are currently at 66% state of charge. We've traveled 122.2 miles. We have averaged over those 122.2 miles 5.1 miles per kilowatt hour. Currently remaining, we have 221 miles left to go with 66% state of charge, but we are currently at much higher elevation than our endpoint.
Excellent. In the Starlink
It did?
Yeah, like somehow it digitally buffered, and it was only like a little glitch. Is what I saw.
Holy smokes. I wonder if my phone automatically falls back on LTE.
Maybe for it, I'm sure it does a bit about a switching nowadays.
That's pretty cool.
Stereotype Buick driver, if there ever was one.
Sorry, say that again. It broke up for a second.
Stereotypical Buick driver, if there ever
Oh,
was
yeah.
one.
Well, so everyone was talking about the Buick just like parked in the middle of the road.
Dream right there. Like, take your glasses, baby.
It's so funny to watch the Rivian's hands-free system like not know what to do with the lane lines because he's on UHF, and I'm like, just from driving Rivians all the time, I'm like, yep, there's a little wiggle there.
Yep. Somebody made a joke saying Sterling uses vlog cameras in the tunnel to connect.
Yeah, it could use flat cameras.
Yep. I think up higher there was what's Scott's wheels? Those white wheels that are on the Rivian.
The Martian wheels.
Yeah, I think Martian wheels said I'm on the edge of my seat.
Oh, Drew's in the chat.
Yep.
Great. Drew's in China right now. Everyone say congrats to Drew on his wife Alice, who's been on the channels, great friend of ours. They're about to have their second baby, so they're like family to us, and so we can't wait to see the new baby. Hopefully, it all goes smoothly.
Wonderful. And at the end of his comment, there was like 2 Chinese characters.
Yep. So he's in China right now. He came with me to all the Beijing show. We did the flash charging together. Drew is just the best.
Oh, that's awesome. We've got a lot of congrats, Drews, going on.
Great. Yeah, everyone say congrats, Drew and Alice. And Eva. Baby Eva. Not so baby anymore.
I tuned in before you left a little bit, and you're like, I'm so hungry. And you're like, oh, we got snacks. And, like, this is just me wondering, did you eat snacking in your snacks?
I had like 10 to 20 Dorito chips, and that cured the hunger for a bit.
Good. And how long was Andreas up all day?
Andreas drove most of the day. We both have been up the same amount of time, but I was just chilling. He drove through the plains, and then I was sort of, just relaxing because I knew I would take on this stretch.
Awesome. Yeah, it's a difficult stretch, but if you know it, then you know it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we've done this drive 4,000 times. Know this with my eyes closed.
Somebody asked, just favorite interior color. It's a good, just all-around question. It specified what.
Oh, interesting. I mean, it depends on the car, the exterior color. The interior color, usually I like a very light interior, like seat color with a dark headliner. That's just my typical interior. Like for me, my Model S with the white seats and the dark headliner, so perfect. I love that. Exterior, man, it just depends on the car. I love cars that are blacked out. I love colorful cars. It really depends. It really depends on the car.
Nice.
Is that Satori? Hey, Satori. We lost comp. You're back.
He survived many days with me being gone, and he's not used to being left alone. So it's fun. It's a good experience for him to be on his own for a while.
Yeah, I'm glad he was able to do it.
And you'll get me going on town more now.
That's great.
Let's see.
We should plug the Scoots channel. For those of you who don't know, Comp films for the Out of Spec Scoots YouTube channel, and is one of my colleagues and lives at the track. And so definitely subscribe to Out of Spec Scoots.
It's what the theme.
Yeah.
An update of supposedly 67S and snowing at the tunnel.
It's snowing at the tunnel. Here comes an old Model S. Nice, with 1 million bumper stickers, from Nebraska. Sweet. So that's crazy. If it's snowing up there, we'll have to take it easy. It's 36 degrees, so I don't doubt it.
Somebody's gonna pull up the pass camera or the tunnel.
Oh yeah, see if you can get us on the tunnel cam when we go through.
Yeah.
When we get,
We got a sign of radar looking like it should clear out, so possibly might scoots around it.
I sure hope so. We still have a little bit of ways to go before we get to the tunnel. Our efficiency is holding steady at 5 miles per kilowatt hour.
That is good. Still going up.
I can't believe that it's this good still climbing. Not that we're on a climb right now, but we have another big climb coming up this way.
Would you say you're like, what speed are you clocking in?
We're between 45 and 50. Nice thing is there's almost no one on the roads right now. We're going faster than I thought we'd be going.
Moon Tesla says goodbye.
Goodbye. Good night.
Is those Rivian lights just kind of becoming part of the road when you're just staring into one vehicle the whole time?
Honestly, I don't know. We do enough stupid drafting stuff for random projects. It doesn't seem too unusual. Dude, it is snowing. There's snow on the ground officially right now. No way. It's 35 degrees. The road's still warm enough where it's not icy, but Jim, I'm going to back off of you just because of the conditions. I don't think we should be drafting if there's snow accumulation. So, Jim, I guess we don't really need any drafting help. I'm just going to take it nice and easy on my own. I don't want to get too close to you and we hit a bridge with a patch of ice. So thank you so much for letting us draft off of you. You're a legend. Everyone say thanks to Jim. But it just doesn't seem prudent to draft when there's snow on the ground. I'll just drop the speed and do my own thing. Caroline, same goes for you. Thank you for all the help behind us. Are the live stream viewers agreeing, Comp, or they think I'm silly?
We got a great call. We got a bunch of thanks, Jims. Comp opinion is hey, you should just get closer. It's a brisket for the biscuit. But
I mean, if we weren't live streaming on YouTube, I'd be trading paint with Jim right now.
Yes, I don't want a live stream accident going on. So yes, I think everybody's in agreement. Safety over getting there, and I think you said Sean or somebody's coming with a lucid. There'll be another draft after, like,
See you, Jim.
after the tunnel. It's going to be different weather. It's not going to be snowing after it.
All right, Jim just bailed out. Thanks so much for all the help. He's hitting all the hazards to say goodbye. Jim was a legend.
Yep, everybody is thanking Jim.
Damn, I can't believe it. Our efficiency, as soon as he pulled away, 4.9, it dropped. Can you believe it's genuinely snowing right now?
I mean, you are in one of the highest passes in the United States, but
Yeah, I mean, it's serious out here. I'm going to film really quick for the main video. Viewers climbing up still almost to the Eisenhower Tunnel. We've got a little ways to go, and it has started snowing. I didn't film it, but it made it in the live stream. Jim just bailed out to head home, and we should all say a huge thank you to Jim for pushing the air out of the way with his Rivian R1S. Caroline is still behind us in the Cybertruck, but I don't think it's prudent to necessarily draft in these conditions, especially as the temperatures are dropping and we have snow accumulation starting to happen. Again, if we weren't filming a YouTube video, I have no problem bumping into Caroline all day for the best efficiency, but I'm not sure the viewers would really appreciate that. So we're still just going to take it low and slow. I've got the lights on low beam. I've got all the loads off in the bolt, no climate control. And even we're still climbing, we're at 4.9 miles per kilowatt hour. So all is good. And I think that was just, kind of a safety out of an abundance of caution that I normally wouldn't take. Yep, that felt like the right thing to do. So I've got a good view of the road. Andreas is asleep, which is why I'm filming this. And everything is going A-okay. Nice.
Excellent. Nate Texas, another super chat. I think they are. Need more on this big live stream road trip. And I think I've seen Nate Texas do a couple super chats like Nate Texas.
Oh, Nate Texas, shout out. Thanks for all the super chats. Really appreciate it.
William chimed in, asking if Andreas still there on his micro channel.
My dad is actually giving us a call. Can I conference him in, Comp?
Sure, that'd be great.
All right, let me call him back and conference him in. Oh, doesn't answer. Never mind. He didn't answer.
He didn't know what Dave wanted to say.
Yeah, Dad, if you're in the live stream, call me back. Surprisingly, it's not gotten that cold in the Bolt yet. It's snowing outside. We're going over the Rocky Mountain passes, and I would say it's just now starting to feel chilly, but not cold.
Well insulated.
It seems to be. It's mostly just my knee that is getting cold from the draft of the cracked window, so we don't fog up the windshield.
Yeah, fogging up too bad. I guess that condensation is mostly on the outside. It seems like it's not fogging on the inside really at all, is it?
Yeah, where the live stream is, it's not. The rest of the windshield's pretty fogged over. I've got a good clear view, though, that I can see.
Nice.
Blazer ripping. My dad is calling Andreas. Dad, can you call my phone? Or Comp, I don't know if he's in the live stream. Yeah. Maybe you can ask him.
I'll just try to call him in three-way, because I'm on the call.
Yeah. All right, sweet. Welcome to Georgetown, 8,500 feet. We're going to do another big climb up to the tunnel, folks. We're at 61% state of charge. We've traveled 132 miles, getting 4.8 miles per kilowatt hour. We have 211 miles left to go, and the Bolt is predicting a negative 16% arrival, which is a significant improvement from our negative 40 when we started out.
I think we've got Mr. Connor and Mr. Little Connor.
Hey there. Hey.
I'm in the Macon driving to LaGuardia to pick up Katie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, her flight was delayed. You guys are at 5.3?
No, we're at 4.8.
4.8, okay.
You must be delayed in your live stream.
Yeah, it must be. How far away are you from the top of the crest of the hill?
We're on the final climb. We're doing the Georgetown to Eisenhower right now.
Wow. Okay.
So, I mean, we're at 8,500 feet. We end at about 4,600, and we're at 4.8 miles per kilowatt hour. We need a total of 5.2, 5.1, 5.2. However, with the battery getting cold, I think we might need 5.3. because our usable energy content may go down due to the cold temperature. See you, Caroline. Caroline's bailing out. We'll say goodbye. Thanks for drafting behind us. And she's heading back home in the Cybertruck. So we are solo now.
I wanted to ask you, what is the purpose of drafting behind you? What does that do?
It makes it a bit slipperier. She wasn't drafting the last little bit because the conditions were getting pretty bad. But, it takes the aero drag off.
You can truly get a vehicle right in front and right behind you, be right in their slipstream, and the air would go aerodynamically around the entire craft. You'd act like a one, what do I say? I got it.
Yeah.
So, what do you think?
Thinking, Andreas, can you find that phone?
Yeah, sorry, the phone just dropped. Gotta find you guys.
Andreas is looking for you guys. Keep talking.
Talking. Oh, it's snowing.
Yeah, it's snowing.
Bye, Caroline.
Bye, Caroline. Here's your phone. Going flash. We need to film a tunnel entrance.
Hey,
That snow is coming down. It's good that the road's not
No, road's totally fine.
all right. Tunnel entrance on my phone.
Yeah, we filmed the tunnel entrance on your phone.
All right, gonna film a quick flip.
Well, we're not there yet.
Okay.
It's up at the top of this hill. Road conditions are actually totally okay, but it's definitely snowing. And it's going to make this challenge even a little bit harder.
Good morning. Thank you.
Andreas is awake.
Hell yeah. Oh, Dave, you called me.
Yeah, I know. I was calling everybody. I finished editing the Lexus ES non-driving video, Kyle.
Ah.
Cool stuff.
For reviews. So I'll get that over to Simon tonight, or probably tomorrow morning.
All right, guys, we are climbing, and it's really snowing now. And so far, no traction issues. Where our efficiency is dropping as expected, 4.7 miles per kilowatt hour. We're on our own. We have no drafting help, front or behind. But I think that's for the better because we don't want to be too close to cars with the road conditions like this. It's just making our 344-mile stretch even harder. I'm feeling slightly nervous about it. We have 200
miles of the tunnel.
Yeah, we have 208 miles left to go. We've just crested 9,000 feet of elevation.
Wow. How long ago did Jim pull off?
Jim pulled off probably 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
It's been dropping since.
Yeah, our efficiency is down to 4.7.
Whoa.
But that's to be expected, climbing up a huge hill
Yeah.
with a ton of resistance with all this water.
Good news from the Doppler radar watchers that looks like we should be out of snow soon.
Okay, very good, because it is starting to accumulate on the road just now.
And out of spec roaming, definitely no snow in the tunnel.
Yeah, there won't be snow in the tunnel. Good call, William.
That's smart.
I wish we could find a truck now, but nope. We still have another 1,000 feet elevation to gain.
It's getting
1,000 feet over 10 miles.
it's getting chilly in here.
It is getting a little chilly in here now.
Yep.
But I have to keep the window cracked, otherwise the windshield fogs over.
Yeah.
Is there any slush on the side?
No slush as far as I can tell. There was a patch back there where the road got a little gnarly, but no traction issues. I mean, we're pretty used to driving in snow and ice, but the road temperatures are warm. The outside temperature is 33 degrees, according to the Bolt. I'm sure as we gain a little bit more elevation, we will find some more slush.
Slushies.
Colton says Vale Pass is dry. All right.
Cool.
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, Dad.
You know, the tires on that car are some kind of new compound from Michelin. I forget, but they feel pretty good in the slop.
Well, we're not really pushing them at all. So yeah, so far no traction issues whatsoever.
Do you have any connection to the specific car? Like, do you feel like you're gonna want to get this car?
This particular one, I don't think is a saleable unit. I think this is a
Somebody said I think I'll need to find a way to buy this bolt from Chevy. So
I mean, if Chevy will sell me this bolt, we should talk. But I'm pretty sure this is a pre-production one because it's bolts are in production. But I really wanted a Super Cruise bolt for this road trip, and so they found us one that was pre-built for Super Cruise testing.
custom bolt. Colton
I-
says
They should have put the bigger battery in it for us, but they didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that, Comp?
Colton says Eisenhower looks wet, but not fully packed.
Oh, okay. So getting traffic up ahead or snowpack?
That truck's going pretty fast.
Oh, he's moving. We can't catch up to him. Dude, it's a winter wonderland up here. It's beautiful.
Looks great.
Could you get your phone? I worry the GoPro's all covered in smudges with the fog. If we make it 344 miles over a mountain pass in snow in a bolt, Chevy should just give us this car.
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly.
I'm kidding, obviously. But maybe they could give us $1 off.
What was the temperature? What was the high temperature on this trip that you hit?
I don't think we've hit it yet. I think it'll get warmer in the desert. I don't know. So far, we saw like 90, mid 90s, I think.
Yeah, so this is almost like Eastern Edge, starting from Maine in a blizzard and heading down to Key West. You got like these extreme weather situations are becoming a trademark of out of spec.
I like it.
Well,
This is just, I wish I didn't select this weather for this leg.
That's like triple double black diamonds. That isn't even double black diamond.
I know. We're down to 4.5 miles per kilowatt hour now. We are at 56% state of charge. It's not looking amazing.
56 near.
We have 200 miles left to go, right? 204.
So we are 30 miles from Vale Pass.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
There's currently a naming convention going on in the chat. Somebody said the bolt needs the name Super Bolt. We've got Boltron. Boltron is pretty good. Cannon Bolt. That's about all we got so far.
I mean, the color's name is Habanero Orange. So what about Habanero something?
Okay. It's a spicy bolt.
It's a spicy habanero. Dude, it's so beautiful. I didn't think Colorado was going to get any snow this year. Finally, as we're approaching June, they get dumped on.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little late. Sean Meadows has got back feet in here, so that's all we need.
Sean Meadows is awesome.
I just saw a Newfound Glory the other day in Milwaukee, and one of their songs is "It's All Downhill from Here."
Well, it's not all downhill from here right now. But
Yeah.
here's the thing. The halfway point is Vale Pass.
Yep.
And we figured we'd need mid 30% state of charge at that halfway point because it's at much higher elevation than the ending location. So if we can get to Vale Pass with somewhere near 35% C, I'm feeling like we can make it. What is the Bolt thinking? Bolt is thinking negative 15% on arrival.
Okay. It is improving, but it's too slow.
Hey, Kyle,
Hey,
Kyle,
Dan.
I was curious about downhill strategy. Is neutral your friend, or you want to keep it in gear and regen?
No, we want to regen. We want to keep the speed low. It's a silicon carbide inverter on this car. Regen efficiency should be pretty good.
What does that mean? Silicon carbide that's obviously the material, but why does that make a difference as opposed to if it wasn't?
There's two main inverter technologies, and there's some other off-the-wall stuff coming. But you can have IGBTs or silicon, or silicon carbide, which is essentially a more efficient switching uh, system from DC to AC or AC to DC. And in this case, it's switching DC energy from the battery to AC to drive the electric motor. And silicon carbide just has more efficient low to medium load losses, which means that we will have less heat loss or less wasted energy than if it was a traditional IGBT inverter.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, no, I appreciate that. That's interesting.
Comp, any notes from the live stream?
Trying to keep up with it, but also just going back to the regen. Yeah, for sure, regen as much as you can. My Model S in Colorado actually cuts out before the end of one of those. Coming down into Denver, it's like, yeah, I can't keep up thermally.
Yeah, you hit your limit, whether it's the inverter limit or cell characterization or cabling. There's a few different regen limits that you can run into.
Pepper bolt, spicy bolt, hot bolt and arrow. Hot bolt and arrow is pretty good.
Ooh, I like Haboltonero.
We've got a no sleep till Brooklyn.
That's the wrong direction.
How many people are on the live stream?
I can't actually.
518, 518.
Update. It's below freezing. It's 31 degrees outside.
And I think when you were charging, it was going to be a negative 39%, and now since you're at negative 15, negative 15 is better than negative 39, and that's what I was thinking when you said that. I'm like, as long as that negative keeps getting closer to zero, you're on the right track.
Exactly. It's looking interesting. We're getting close. Andreas, you get ready to film?
Yep.
Okay, let's go. We're coming up to the final last, I don't know, mile or so, maybe 2 miles till we reach the tunnel. It's like 2 corners.
Alrighty. Flash on.
There's quite a bit of traffic up ahead that we're actually catching up to.
Left lane closed in tunnel.
Left lane closed in tunnel. All right.
Okay.
Winter Wonderland mode engaged. Our efficiency is down to 4.4 miles per kilowatt hour.
We'll see how the Sterling does again in another tunnel, a much longer one.
Yeah, we're definitely going to have a cutout either for cell service or Starlink. So the viewers will probably have to wait until we pop out the other side. Hopefully it doesn't mess up our live stream too much.
I'm surprised Lane Pass is dry.
I'm surprised Vale Pass is dry as well.
This weather.
But the mountain range will block it.
Yeah.
They might actually even be dry on the other side of the Eisenhower Tunnel. It's always like 2 different climates. That was this windshield wiper, I swear. It really. Why is that the first time?
Oh my god.
You're full manual driving, right?
I'm full manual driving. I'm on cruise control, actually. I have it at 39 miles an hour at the moment, but yeah, it feels pretty good. Roads are at least still pretty grippy. We're down to 30 degrees ambient, so the pavement's retained enough temperature. There's salt trucks up ahead that are putting down stuff. So I haven't noticed any signs of slippage, or we're just kind of going through a little bit of slush on the roads, but nothing unusual. And we're kind of just running with the traffic up ahead.
You're about 2 miles away from the tunnel.
Yep, 2 miles away. Sweet. Sorry, I got a little overexcited. Thinking we were closer. We are at 53% state of charge. Uh-oh, the bolt just went back to negative 16% on arrival.
Oh no.
No.
Now, I'm going to drop it 1 mile an hour just for peace of mind. I don't know.
Yeah, as a fully loaded box truck driver, that I go about 18 up that whole stretch. So
Yeah, I'm not worried about going slow up this.
yeah,
I'm actually going to drop it a little bit more. Dang.
somebody said that they think that his wife thinks this is AI, and somebody that commented only Andreas is AI.
Only me am. Only I'm AI.
Andreas is like half asleep right now.
You're the German chatbot. Honestly, storm chasers is a repeat thing.
Yeah, I feel like we should do a storm chasing episode one day.
Mm-hmm.
The road's going way slow up ahead because of the plow trucks. They're scraping the roads just ahead of us. But yeah, it's starting to get pretty slushy up here, actually.
Yeah, and like somebody even said, just the state of charge, we know it's gonna come back as soon as you start going downhill.
Absolutely.
It can only predict so much. It's like we're using a lot right now. Like it doesn't factor in all the grade and everything like that.
I mean, even considering all of this up to this point, I think by the time we crest, we will still be above 4 miles per kilowatt hour to the Eisenhower Tunnel.
Yeah, ridiculous.
Said by no man ever before heading that direction.
Absolutely. Now we have snow on the road officially.
Yep. And
We are coming into some slower moving traffic. So I'm taking over for full manual driving as we make our way the last stretch. I can see the tunnel entrance.
oh yeah.
All right, let's film a clip. Viewers, we're going to lose you in the tunnel. So we'll catch you on the flip side. Just stay tuned for probably 2 to 5 minutes, depending on traffic in the tunnel.
All right.
We have made it to the Eisenhower Tunnel. It just started getting snow covered on the road in patches, but we're following 2 plow trucks just up there that are salting and taking care of the roads. We are currently 145 miles into our trip, and we have averaged even up to here, to 11,000 feet of elevation. We have averaged 4.3 miles per kilowatt hour.
Incredible.
That's insane. So we're about to enter the tunnel, and I heard it goes down to 1 lane. We're going to lose the live stream up here. But a tunnel check-in, we are at 51% state of charge at the tunnel entrance, 4.3 miles per kilowatt hour, 146 miles traveled, 197 miles to go. But keep in mind, we have a ton of elevation loss after we go down, back up to Vale Pass, then back down again. So we're hoping for efficiency on the downhill. I might even turn one pedal driving onto normal, but I'll keep an eye to see if it does any brake blending. You can tell because the kilowatt gauge won't increase, but you'll feel more deceleration force. And here we go, entering the Eisenhower jump.
Nice. Nice.
Can I go to parking lights in the tunnel? Just in. Comp and Dad, are y'all still there?
Yeah, still and video.
Oh, really? Video's still going? Well, I switched to parking.
Is Shane on his way
Yes.
from Salt Lake?
Yes. I switched to parking lights in the tunnel for the extra efficiency.
Nice. Yep, everything's still holding well. It's still reading a 5x5.
Wow. We have finally a good live streaming solution.
The only time that it glitches out is when you start a video for the vlog.
Really?
And then the live stream buffers for a little while, but it's consistently come back each time.
That's wild. Okay, Andreas, let's film a clip to see what we're going to gain on the way down.
Okay.
Well, we'll wait till the end of the tunnel and then we'll look at our gain.
All right. All right.
I guess Shane is charging it. Fruda.
Yeah, he's at Fruda right now.
Yeah.
Nice. I can't believe our efficiency was 4.2 miles per kilowatt hour up to the tunnel. Did the live stream cut out?
Just glitched.
Yep.
Yep.
We got.
For like you're glitching.
Yep.
Straight gorge. Okay, but it's still wrong. It's still buffering. It's still packets.
All right,
Still
let's go.
trying. The digital packets are trying.
All right, cop, we got to film a quick clip.
Sounds good.
We are exiting the tunnel at exactly 50% state of charge. I went parking light in the tunnel just for added flair and efficiency. So headlights back on, and I'm going to keep it at a relatively low pace and regen on the way down. It can be pretty icy as you come out of the tunnel, so we're just taking it easy, keeping an eye on the mirror for any trucks that might be coming down, and we're going to just kind of use regen to our advantage. It's more efficient to drive slow in regen than it would be to, of course, just coast down the hill at 100 miles an hour. So we're all good. You can see there's cars in front of us with their hazard lights on. This is a very scary drive for a lot of drivers, but we'll be okay. We'll manage it just all right. Gonna pop over here into the right lane, and we'll be cruising down, trying to put as much energy back in the pack as possible. So this will also help keep the battery warm, which is what we need to retain high energy usage, discharge usage out of the battery. So we pulled out of the tunnel 4.2 miles per kilowatt hour at 50% state of charge. Let's see what we're at when we enter Silverthorne in terms of state of charge. Hopefully the bolt doesn't hit any regen limits or anything like that, and we can capture as much on the way down. But I'm surprised Vale Pass is dry if it's still snowing over here.
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, so 650 people watching,
No way.
and just keep calling this. Just give me your speeds, your if it changes to 4.2, let me know.
Okay, I'm hovering around 40 miles an hour, which is pretty common for trucks heading down here. I'm keeping an eye in my rear view in case any trucks have lost their brakes or out of control. We can quickly speed up and get out of their way, but currently I can't see any cars behind us. We are regenning kind of 14 kilowatts right now. So we have 13 kilowatts coming into the battery pack, which is awesome. We've got 18 kilowatts coming into the battery now, and we are traveled 150 miles since we left the Lyman charger, and our efficiency is already up to 4.3. Our SOC on arrival is holding negative 15%. Andreas, do you want to show the live stream viewers some of the screens?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
As
Also,
we,
I think somebody has spotted you on the traffic cam.
oh, cool.
Oh, really?
It's pretty foggy and pretty treacherous out here.
All right.
Now you could show the live stream viewers.
Oh, let's see. Okay. My brain is at zero.
Andreas is at negative 15%. Yeah, it's super foggy out here. Whoa.
Hey, comp, by the way.
Yeah, you should get back to sleep.
Yeah, look at this, negative 15%. We have 50% SOC. We're regenning 15 kilowatts, 24 kilowatts. And look ahead. Look how foggy it is out here.
Wow. Yeah.
Dang.
Sketchy.
But thankfully, it's honestly nighttime makes fog a little bit safer.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, pretty wild conditions, that's for sure. It's 32 degrees.
Remind me of the different levels of regen that are on this car.
Well, everything's blended, so no matter how we drive, we'll get the same amount of regen.
Yeah, what's the weather like on the other side of the tunnel?
Well, that's where we are right now, and it's 32 degrees, foggy, and snowing. Yeah, it's like a snow rain mix.
That guy was falling.
Yeah, he was boogieing. That's a little fast for these conditions, I think. I mean, it's almost a whiteout just in fog.
And there's totally no defroster climate.
No climate, don't need it. Windshield's actually clear because I have the driver window cracked a bit, so I can see best of whatever's out there at least. Watch it actually not be foggy, and it's just the windshield fogged up. Nope, it's actually foggy. I stuck my head out the window. By the way, in case people are curious, the peak regen we've seen on the Chevy Bolt is 180 kilowatts on this trip.
Nice. What do you got? What's that thing got for tires on it?
It's got some Michelin, pretty aggressive all seasons. Like they're doing not a single problem out here.
Yeah, the water on the road definitely is a major factor.
Yeah.
In friction and everything that's going on.
Yeah, we're at 51% SOC. Our efficiency is up to 4.5 miles per kilowatt hour. Coming into complete whiteout conditions in terms of fog. I mean, just zero visibility. We're going with traffic 30 miles an hour. Thankfully, no one coming up behind. Keep my eye in the rearview mirror. Pretty treacherous visibility distances here. Andreas is fast asleep.
Nah.
You're awake? Kind of.
Hey Kyle, on the top of the Whitestone, 30 degrees out. It's clear as can be seeing Manhattan. Very different conditions.
You are in very different conditions, yes. Any update from the live chat comp? Anything that we're at 52%, so we've gained 2% coming off the tunnel so far.
Oh, the call is dropping a little bit. We've got a little bit of phone call dropping.
Oh, okay. I was seeing if there was any update from the comment section. And visibility is improving rapidly.
We're liking the updates. And the fog, definitely seeing that upstream. And basically, there's one more path. What it comes down to, these Vale paths you got to get to.
Yeah. We got to make our way over to Vale Pass. Once we crest Vale Pass, 10,600 feet, something like that of elevation, then it's all downhill from there to Fruda. We've just hit 2,000 miles since we left the ocean. And since we left the ocean, we have averaged 3.1 miles per kilowatt hour.
That is not bad.
Yeah, not too bad. We're up to 4.5 miles per kilowatt hour since we left Lyman.
How does that computer have like an intermediate thing or like a B session so you could reset the efficiency from this point forward?
So we do have 2 trips, but the one trip we're using is for the entire trip, and the second trip we're using is for station to station.
Holy, 2 motorcycles, 3. Wow, these people are crazy.
Hell yeah.
I can hear them on the call. Midnight Club on 2 wheels here in New York. That was nuts.
That's awesome.
Yeah, they were boogieing. Did you hear that, Cobb? Yeah. I think, yeah, like the next pass, like, even if it's clear, but like, just maybe even find a truck that's doing 30.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to need to really focus on efficiency still. We have 190 miles left to go, and we're at 52% state of charge. So, I mean, I don't think we're recapturing as much as we all wanted to on the downhill. We're kind of just hovering at 14 to 15 kilowatts, holding us back. The road being wet is creating drag force, and I think the wind's pretty mild right now, which is good, but certainly not doing as hot as we wanted to.
Mm-hmm. I think if the Convoy had kept going, it would be a bit better because the Convoy definitely got you there, and he was able to take the same place and to see how the actual numbers were in one of the worst areas.
Yeah, I mean, we're up to 4.7 miles per kilowatt hour on the trip, so we've gained 3% now, and we still have time to go downhill. One thing I do want to add is some Bolt owners let me know that if you use cruise control, sometimes the Bolt won't regen more than 10 kilowatts, at least on the previous Bolt. This Bolt gives you, I just hit 30 kilowatts in cruise control of regen. So we are not transitioning to friction brakes at all.
Nice. We got a super chat that is a route there. Dare you to take the left turn or the left at Silverthorne and take this other route to GJ.
Grand Junction / Fruda. Thanks, but I think we're just going to stick right on 70.
Sticking on 70.
Yeah, now there comes up.
I always ask that question.
Yeah, sorry.
You too.
Thanks for the super chat.
Thanks for the super chat so much.
That buys comp lunch one day.
Yeah, exactly.
Coming down into Silverthorne.
Where are you going at?
What was that?
Where are you going after Colorado? Or are you going all the way up to California?
Yep. Yeah, we're going out to the Pacific Ocean.
Coast to coast.
Coast to coast, baby.
Unupdated. Looks like Sean is still charging.
Nice.
Or Shane, sorry. Shane's still charging. Sorry. Yeah.
I knew what you meant.
Yes.
Shane should charge to pretty high SOC. All right, we got to merge left. But there's a truck coming down. All right, they moved over for us. Thank you. This is the Silverthorne exit. If any of you guys have ever watched TFL, I got this from and go the other way. We're on the hike. Feels good to be back in Colorado. Why did we move?
Dude, I know.
Maybe we should just turn around and move back to Colorado.
You should just relocate back to the stomping grounds, but just a little bit south. Let's go to Oregon. I'm sure there's a track we can find there.
Yeah, we just need a track to use.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm sitting here and I look into the woods. I'm sitting outside and there's a possum like 5 feet away, just chomping away at something on the ground.
That's pretty cool. I'm looking at snow.
That's North Carolina.
Yeah.
Hey, you still here? Yeah, I'm here. What's the thoughts? And then also, Kyle, we need after checking out state of charge and everything.
Oh, actually, Andreas is asleep. Let me steal his phone. Yeah. I got it. Viewers, we have made it to the bottom of the Eisenhower hill climb, the Ike, if you will, the TFL towing test in reverse. And we are at all the way up to 4.8 miles per kilowatt hour. We gained 3% SOC, and it's still snowing over here, and we need to crest Vail Pass. The weather conditions are really killing us here. It's snowing. We're pushing through slush and snow and water on the road, but things are going okay. Temperature came up to 34 degrees, and the car is showing a more optimistic negative 14% on arrival with 186 miles left to go, which would be great to see how this goes. So catch up with y'all along the way. I didn't know how to end that clip, but I just started talking. 186 miles is 300 kilometers, right?
Something around that.
William? Was William still here?
I'm pretty sure 300 is 186. And then 326 is 200 miles an hour. Is that correct? $320 is 200 miles an hour, something like that.
We've got out-of-spec roving things. Starting talking is the correct strategy. And I said, I want to go to Colorado and simple.
William sometimes types in Gen Z, and I don't understand it. Even though I don't think he's actually Gen Z. I think he's my generation, but still.
I think he wrote what Gen Z is like, is what trendy's for them.
Yeah.
He's the epitome of what they want to be.
Right. Yeah, like when Logan says something sometimes, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Welcome to Frisco, Colorado. One of my favorite places.
Yeah. I've made this drive so many times. Like,
Yep.
everybody sees this and they're like, it's good going along for this ride.
It just feels good. We really we should have stayed here. That guy is hauling butt.
Yeah, the delay between the phone call and the live stream, even though double checking I'm on live, is about 8 to 10 seconds.
That's pretty good latency.
Not bad at all for something to go live. Whereas 525 viewers.
Dang. We are up to 4.7 miles per kilowatt hour.
How much longer do you would imagine to get to the charger?
Go ahead, Dad.
I was just going to say the BMS must be confused.
I mean, we calibrated it just ahead of the live, so I'm hoping it's okay. There's the testing supercharger.
I don't mean to confuse, but the data points that it's been given
is not something that probably is, tested or normal. So I would say that, it's probably not creeping up as fast as maybe the reality is. That's just my.
When you say creeping up,
optimistic
do you mean the route planner?
Well, what you're saying is that you're 4.7, right?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
It's probably higher than that.
No.
Because maybe the BMS is thinking, no.
No, that's probably pretty dang spot on. That's just looking at
Okay.
energy used over distance. Comp, we've got 184 miles. It says 3 hours. It's probably going to be another 4 hours to go.
Yeah. Okay. I was wondering, like, on time of arrival, TOC.
Yeah, TOZ, TOA.
Probably 5 a.m. 5 a.m.'s good.
Well, it's 11 right now here because we're in Mountain Time.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep.
It's just basically getting
5 a.m. Eastern.
your day's just getting started.
Yep. Exactly. I saw them playing a little bit.
Oh, good.
Where were you, Cop? I went back to Milwaukee for a little bit. Buddies, I had some family stuff. He's a fantastic old Harley. He actually had a baseball card made for his obituary thing. It's what the family did. So it's got his stats and everything like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Super fun. Oh, wow. I rode Harleys there with the brothers and brothers, like literally. And then we were able to push a Harley into a funeral home. Like,
wow.
That's a party.
I mean, if there's a way to go, that's the way to go.
That's a classic Milwaukee funeral. Like, I want a motorcycle pushed into it.
All right, noted.
Yeah, sure. And just traveling and got to see my mom, and then I just got back today. So
Amazing.
Good to be back at the tracks.
Yeah, going back to the track just feels like back to paradise.
Yep.
Okay, conditions are lightening up. Much less precipitation coming down. The roads are wet, but not icy. It's above freezing outside now. The snow is thinning out on the sides of the road, and I'm hoping for some dry pavement because if it stays wet, I don't know if we're gonna make it.
There's a Shrug Meadows. Shout out to David Cathy, Unplugged.
Nice, Sean's awesome.
Thank you. Thank you, Sean. Honest Roaming is saying, hey, and I would like to change the don't trust the BMS into don't trust legacy BMSs. Like, a good BMS is a good BMS. You can't just write off all BMSs to not be trusted. So, Honest Roaming said, trust the BMS.
I mean, I think that's a lot of asterisks to put on a shirt.
But also, if you trust your BMS, you're not going to make it right now. So.
You know, I love that I put don't trust the BMS in our CATL sponsored video. And because most people there didn't speak or read English, they were like, oh, that's whatever.
LaGuardia is an absolute zoo. A lot of planes were delayed.
Why are you at LaGuardia?
I'm picking up your sister.
Oh, yeah. Okay, why?
She's calling me right now. I'll be back to you guys. Well, why don't you just join her in the call?
Yeah, he was talking to the live stream earlier today.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Yeah. And it sounds like Dave's gone.
You might be better off waiting for the morning on this sector, buddy.
I mean,
somebody. I mean, that's just a well-written comment, though. Yeah, that's like if John Bates here said, you might be better off waiting for morning on this sector, buddy.
I actually don't think so. I think the battery would freeze overnight. We'd have less usable energy, some phantom loss, even though we could put the vehicle in transport mode. And it's just a waste of time. Like, we got to get this trip over with. We got to get back to actual work.
No time for sleeping.
Except if you're Andreas, then you've got all the time in the world to sleep. We're still above 50%. We're at 51% state of charge.
Yeah, I bet my audio is going. Like, I check on the live stream to see if you can hear me and like how the phone sounds every so often, and it's a little wonky. And yeah, it's just because the phone. He's probably not holding the phone right by where things are.
Oh, I think it might be too loud. I can put the phone.
Oh, it's clicking itself.
Sorry, I can put you right near the live stream, folks, and turn down the volume a little bit.
Come check.
What do the viewers think about that?
Shane is on his way with 90%.
Nice.
Watching.
It's the arrival SOC, Shane.
To where?
Arriving where? Fruda?
No, he's already finished charging Fruda. He's coming to get us.
Yeah, so arrival where?
Yeah, I guess what's your round trip back to the charging then?
Well, he doesn't know where he's going.
Yeah, so how do we have an arrival?
We don't. You're the one who asked it. I think Andreas woke up from a dream.
How many miles is his tank though at 90%? I guess we could.
Well, he drives a Lucid. It's very efficient. So we are 180 miles from him. Shane is going to drive a lot faster this way than we are driving that way. So we'll probably see Shane in 1.5 hours time.
It's a shame. It's also.
Oh, hold on. Both of y'all are talking at the same time.
Go ahead, Mr. Connor. Sorry. No, I was just curious if Shane filled up with IONNA juice.
Yes, he did, but we're not going to use that to get on the trip unless we run out.
Right. Say hello to your sister. I just picked her up.
Hello.
Hey, Ian.
How are you?
Back on the phone.
This is your second time in the live stream, Katie.
Yeah, I'm not as shabby this time. I'm a little tired.
All right. Well, y'all have a good trip home. Nice chatting with you, Dad and Katie.
Queen.
I don't know what just happened.
I think he might have said meme and then hung up. He said meme.
Oh, no, I said
Still here? Oh, okay.
Oh, well, we were saying have a good drive. We'll chat with y'all later.
See ya, guys.
See ya.
Good talking. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. Now we've just got comp.
Hey,
Yeah,
come.
he didn't mean to do it, but what I heard was meme and then hang up. I'm going to try to get off the phone that way, too. Just memes. And you're out.
It was actually Andreas that said ween, because that's what my sister calls me.
Weed.
Yeah, W-E-E-N, ween, as in weenus, as in the thing in your elbow.
Out of spectrum, blatantly trust the BMS.
I am blindly trusting the BMS. Negative 13% arrival. Sounds good.
That's getting better. And then he said Irish goodbye, which is kind of not an Irish goodbye.
I don't know what an Irish goodbye is.
Irish goodbye is just leaving the party and not telling anybody that you're leaving. But if you tell somebody, hey, I'm going to do an Irish goodbye, then you're no longer doing it. And you're just leaving without telling anybody.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, it's the best. Just like, I got to go.
Yep. Peace.
So it stopped snowing here.
Yeah, no snow here. The roads are drying up.
Stay to track. We need a minute every minute state of charge.
We're at
Every number change.
49% SOC, 4.7 miles per kilowatt hour. We're coming into Copper Mountain. Expect delays, Vale Pass. And we have 178 miles to go with 49% state of charge.
And the draft vehicle is on its way in a bit.
I mean, we're basically drafting for a long time. There was a guy in the comments earlier from Frisco with an E-Transit that was going to take over,
Yeah.
but I guess he may have fallen asleep.
Yeah. Can't blame him.
Yeah, can't blame him. It's late. It's 11:11.
And yeah, it's late across the whole country, and you still have 500 people watching.
That's freaking awesome.
Mhm.
Then there's a lot of we need to go slower. You just need to. What speed are you doing? Yeah, you should go a little slower. But wind resistance is anything a factor over 25 miles per hour, and then once you get to 40,
Yeah. I mean, I'm at
then it's
30.
a real thing, and then
I'm at
70 sucks.
35.
Okay. Probably a really good sweet spot.
I mean, I think 25 is peak efficiency for the Bolt. We're at 35. I feel like anything slower is kind of. I mean, I'm keeping an eye on the mirror. No one's coming up behind us, but I don't know. 35 feels good. What do people think for speed?
I'll give a little bit for them to chime in.
Oh my goodness! I realized my screen brightness was on the second notch instead of the first notch.
Wasting energy.
Yeah, we ruined it. As in we, I mean me.
Mm. God, it's getting chilly in here.
Yeah, my feet are starting to get cold.
Yeah.
We have any of that jerky that we picked up?
Mhm.
Would you mind grabbing it for me?
The bad one or the?
No, I threw the bad one out.
Did you finish the first one?
What?
The first stick. You finished it earlier.
Yeah, so I was looking for the actual jerky. We bought jerky. Yeah, the bourbon glaze, I believe. Comp, how are people feeling on the 35?
We've got, I'll just go through them. Hold 35, yeah, 35 is good. 35 is 3 inches. You gotta keep low. Full send it. 35, 30, 38, 95, 95, 30, 35, 30, 40,
Super chat. Time fader.
85.
Time fader with you. Double the PSI.
We already have put a lot of pressure in these tires.
Thanks for the super chat.
Ooh, things are looking good. The Bolt has gotten more optimistic. Negative 12% arrival.
Oh my god.
That's great.
We only need to make up 12 more percent.
More.
Oh yeah, what's some stated charge guesses for Vale Pass once you get there? We've got a guess of 39%.
We really need like
And we've got
35 to 37% to crest, and then we should be good. We are currently at 48%. How far away are we from Vale Pass? It can't be far.
Wait, here's your.
Yeah. If we can get a distance from somebody, and somebody said that sounded like out of spec auctioneering, and yeah, we could hold some options here. I can write off some numbers.
We got a truck coming up, but he's in the other lane, so we're good. I did a little bit of hazard action just to alert him.
Got a great one too.
Sure, I'll go through.
It's always for the best.
Yeah, it's all dry here. Wow.
Yeah, now we got dry roads.
Current elevation. Let's see.
Yeah, what is our current elevation? It's got to be 7, 8. I think we're at the start of the Bell Pass Point. We're going up.
We are at 10,050 feet.
We're at 10,000 feet?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Andreas, are you looking at comments now?
Here and there. Here and there.
I just don't want to interrupt you.
Oh, it's all good. Where are you, Comp? At the track?
Yep.
Nice.
Yes, I'm back home.
Nice. I'm with Kyle.
You don't say. It's been a couple days. So you've been in town now all month almost.
Yeah.
And after getting to the United States like a month before that, it's like, how's the U.S. treating you lately?
It's good. Yeah. Can't wait.
He's all asleep.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm asking him.
Go, let's let him go back to sleep.
Good.
Good night.
William.
Andreas, I said earlier, I'm like, where's the singing? You need some.
The singing?
To put Andreas to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was out. Felt good.
All right, so I've got the Bolt. Let's talk numbers. I've got the Bolt at 35 miles an hour. Climate is off.
Good.
Screen brightness all the way down. Rear view mirror set to actual mirror. Hazards on. People are coming up behind us. Just until they pass, then we'll unhazard. There they go. They've moved over. I think we're looking pretty good.
There's not much else you can do. You're doing everything right that you can do.
Yeah, I feel like we've been as efficient as possible, except for the 2 horn honks.
Uh-huh. What is MP? Mile.
190 to 180, maybe mile point.
William, why are you up? Isn't it middle of the night? But glad you're here. In the middle of the night.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I'm saying. How was your Wisconsin trip, Comp?
He already talked all about it.
Oh, nice.
Yep, it was good.
Wait, let me grab my AirPods and listen to the live stream.
Wisconsin's very nice. It was a nice time. Good to see all the old streets.
Good.
I think you'd like it. It's a very German settled area, and just like it's nice little towns, and there's beer gardens everywhere.
Nice.
Here are the weather gates in
Like every
position.
city park has a beer garden.
Hey, Comp, any comments we should chat about?
I'm walking my empty in back now.
Can we see if anyone can do some better route planner calculations or just any application calculations? What do we need to average from this point forwards? We're at 46% SOC. We have 172 miles to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one last big hill climb and then it's all downhill. So unless it severely factors in exactly the downhill regen's going to be, I think it'll be fine.
All right. Big.
This is Kyle talking.
We're getting close to it. Let's film.
All right.
Viewers, we are about to crest the top of Vale Pass at 45% SOC.
Wow.
That is great news because didn't we calculate earlier if we crested at between 35 and 37% SOC, we would make it?
I think so.
And we're at 45% SOC crossing Vale Pass. 4.5 miles per kilowatt hour to get up here to the top of Vale Pass. And with car showing a negative 12% arrival. I'm going low and slow to make sure we get there. But the numbers, actually, I thought we were 6 miles away from the summit. If we just hit the summit right there, which we did, it's all downhill from this moment until we get to Fruda.
Yep.
Holy moly!
There is a chance.
There's a chance.
Huh.
Now we're getting 23 kilowatts of regen. Yeah,
I
baby.
just woke up. I've been talking BS for a while.
Yeah,
because I had to
Andreas has
sleep.
made no sense the last 2 hours.
But yeah.
Yeah, overall, we got this. Like, there's
What's the general sentiment in the live chat? It's feeling pretty good right now.
the overall resounding sentiment is, well, exactly, you made it, you can do it. Just generally impressive.
Wow. And when we left, it wasn't it 80%? No way you're going to make it.
Right.
People don't believe in the
Now
boat.
you're gonna lose viewers because it's like, yeah, okay, they're gonna make it.
Well, it's not a given. We still have to go 200,
Yes.
how far? 170 miles on 45. Yeah. We are exactly halfway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are exactly halfway. All right, you got a whole, or I got to put the jerky. Can you grab this from me? I need to be ready to get out of the way of a truck because there's no shoulder and they're going to be screaming on the downhill.
Okay.
So we might have to deploy a quick wide open throttle if someone's coming up way hot, way danger.
Right. Don't go in the other lane. You just, I don't know. You're almost better off taking it than because they might see it at the last second.
No, I wouldn't go into the other lane. I would just mat it.
Okay. Oh yeah, get out of the way. Yeah. Just step on it.
But there is one truck coming down the hill, so I'm going to engage hazards just to give them enough time to know we are still going the same speed we were on the uphill. Hopefully I can see him signal over. Looks like he made his lane change.
Excellent.
Yeah, all is good.
How long do you think it's been since you left? What time did you leave the charger?
Don't know.
Hours. Like the hours ago. I'm not saying give me hours. I'm saying it's been hours. That's the answer.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's just a Sprinter. It looked like a semi truck with all the lights on that thing.
Sick. That's quiet.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah, it was quiet. All right, so we're at 45%. We've made it halfway, 4.5 miles per kilowatt hour. We still need to improve the efficiency number a bit, but I really thought we'd be in the 3s right now, and we're in the mid 4s.
Right. Yeah, I don't really have anybody with a better route planner data or any other data. Nobody's doing their research right now.
That's all right. They're all tired. It doesn't really matter. We can't go really slower, and Honestly, that's
Yes.
the best number we got. Oh, we got someone coming up behind us, but they changed their lane.
Just before the pass, there was a slight sentiment of like, nobody would drive this slow. What are you doing?
Exactly. No one would just drive with IONNA stations either. They would just stop
Mhm.
at the
Exactly.
50 Tesla superchargers between here and there. It's just a fun
That would
thing.
That'd be in specification.
Yeah, all we're trying to do is just say, hey, you can drive across the country using the cheapest electric car on sale, using only this brand new charging network. But guess what? It could be
That is pretty
easier
amazing.
if you used all of the charging networks and you used a Spectre.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we're hoping Shane gives another update of where he's at.
Shane is definitely deep in the triple digits.
Yeah. Trying to clear roads.
Oh yeah, Shane does not hold back. It's so much fun ripping with Shane.
Kyle, you got any questions for the chat?
Where's everyone calling in from, or I should say, watching from?
That's a good one.
We usually get some European viewers this early.
Whatever.
Oh, we're
They're
losing.
just talking to somebody in chat.
We're losing comp. What, can you repeat that?
Just the Chad and chat sound similar.
Oh, okay.
So when streamers are like, hey, chat, I'm like, they talk to somebody in chat.
Oh.
Or we got, oh boy,
Oh my gosh, people are from all over the world.
Arizona.
Phoenix, Nottingham, UK, Texas, Ohio, Vancouver, Minnesota, Grand Junction, Northern BC, Canada, Denver, PA. That's the state of Pennsylvania. Alaska, New Jersey, Colorado, Austin, Denver, Washington State, Detroit, Fairbanks, Wayne, North Carolina, Utah, New Jersey, San Diego, Columbus, Austin,
Wait, sorry.
Seattle, Northern California, Minnesota, Missouri,
Hold on one second.
Hold on.
Arizona, Ashland.
Hold on.
Hold on. Colton is calling.
Okay.
Colton,
What's up, brother?
what's up, my son?
Yeah, we're doing great.
I'm I'm just sleeping. I'm not doing anything. But yeah.
Honestly, I don't see how you guys don't make it.
I totally agree. The Bolt says negative 12%, which may as well mean plenty left over.
Yeah, but you were at 45% at the top of the Vale. So you've climbed, what, 6,000 feet in elevation?
Yeah, did we crest the top of Vale at 45%? We're at 46% on the way down now.
Yeah, 45.
Whatever it was.
Yeah. So we're doing great. We're up to 4.7 miles per kilowatt hour since we left Fruda. No, since we left Lyman.
Yeah.
No Bolt has ever been driven so efficiently. Actually, that's not true. So many Bolt owners would do this.
Oh,
This is like the most Bolt owner thing you could do.
I mean, you're still not matching Aptera, though, but
That's true.
I'm struggling. Yeah. Yeah, cool.
I'm trying to figure out at which kilowatts the brake lights come on regen.
Hmm.
And I think, let's see, 17. So 17 kilowatts of regen, brake lights come on.
What are you up to, Colton?
Huh, that bump just triggered ESP.
Oh wow.
just finished editing a video for
Nice.
What's the video about?
clean steering wheels, Kyle's favorite.
Oh my God.
Cool.
Biggest video ever.
Yeah, we'll see. It should be okay.
What car did you do it on?
Star.
Oh, can you clean my steering wheel, please?
Not yet.
But can you?
It's weird shit in the woods.
It does.
How to clean, Colton, how to clean um, beef jerky grease from a bolt steering wheel.
Oh, I'm actually not touching the steering wheel. See, I have my sweatshirt. It's a barrier. I'm so fanatical about clean steering wheels.
Yeah.
I know you are.
What time is it? 11:30. Oh my god.
What? It's not even that late.
No.
Andreas, are you hanging in there, bud?
Yeah.
I think he's losing his mind a little bit, but he's doing all right.
Yeah.
Okay. Some Red Bull.
Oh yeah, I have two monsters back behind me, so I'm good.
Time to slam him, bud.
This guy is underneath his truck.
Colton, you gotta come to Tesla, otherwise I can't go.
No, you wouldn't be able to change anything, no.
Well, I mean, Colton has pressed to it.
Nope.
Oh. Oh, you were Michael's +1, right? Michael, hop on a plane.
Yeah, Michael's not going either.
No, none of us are going. It'll be live streamed. It's not worth flying all the way there to watch something that'll be live streamed. The only thing that would be interesting was like, oh, there's like track experiences, but it's ride-alongs. And I'm like, well, we live at a racetrack and we have performance Teslas, so we do that every day.
I have that in my backyard, brother.
So I mean, it's cool. Glad they're doing it, but the bolt's more important.
I mean, I'm shocked you guys got that far. When I was looking at ABRP earlier, going 30 miles an hour, it was like negative 30% or something like that. It said you get there, and I'm like, there's no way.
That's why you can't trust ABRP. You gotta trust.
Wow.
You gotta trust the feeling, the connection between human and machine.
Well,
Volvo C40 recharge.
I swear to God, you talk to those things.
The batteries, yeah.
Yeah.
We have a telepathic communication, me and battery management systems.
I know you do. It's hilarious. All right, well, you guys have fun. It looks like you guys are clear of rain and all that fun stuff from here on out.
Yeah, it's totally dry here. No snow. It's perfect conditions, actually. I mean, the car is getting freezing cold. But
We're up to 4.9 miles per kilowatt hour. Negative 10% on arrival.
You might even get some headwinds or tailwinds after you get out of Edwards.
oh yeah,
Really?
A little bit, yeah.
Well,
Good.
that's all thanks to our meteorologist friend for changing the weather for
thanks,
us.
Bill.
Thanks, Bill.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys are going to get some little tailwinds here.
It looked pretty bad for a second, but I think it was just the sketchiness of going uphill. Welcome to Vail, Colorado.
Dale Eisenhower, and it's pouring snow in Vail, Mass. Right?
Yeah,
That's wild.
pretty insane.
Welcome to Colorado.
Yeah, sweet.
All right, well, you guys enjoy.
We certainly are. I'm having the time of my life.
Talk to you later. I call you at 3 a.m.
Yeah, don't.
See ya.
See you, Colton.
Bye-bye.
All right. Oh, Bill is actually in the chat. Nice.
Bill got us tailwinds. Thank you. Bill's been our saving meteorologist all trip. He threw in a little sprinkle of snow for us just for visual flair.
So, Bill, why is it not snowing on this side? Is it actually the mountains that they're basically blocking?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sick.
Hey, cop, you still hearing the phone call?
Yep, I'm still here.
Hey.
Hey.
I was just going back on the stream, seeing how like the audio was and things.
Nice.
Andreas, wach verdammt nochmal auf und halt Kyle wach. So, this is John is saying, wake the F up and keep Kyle awake.
I have no problem staying awake. I'm fully focused on the driving situation, managing
I love it.
everyone around us.
Bill says, yep, the mountains block the precipitation. I love the word precipitation.
Precipitation.
Cool.
Please don't crash into the back of us truck.
So my truck, unless
Oh, he found it. He saw it. I was just about to hit the throttle. It's a van.
oh my god.
What's your speed and stance?
Yeah, doing mid-30s. And stats are looking great. We're at 5 miles per kilowatt hour. We're at 48% SOC. We have 162 miles left to go, and the Bolt is expecting a negative 10% arrival.
And you're going 30, 35-ish?
Yeah, look, 35 in a bit.
Even like anything under 45, I put my slidings on.
Yeah, I am for every time someone comes up behind us.
Okay. I just put them on and leave them on. Fuck it. If
No,
I'm going under
we're not.
50.
We're not burning juice.
Oh, yeah, I guess. But also, you made the option to not draft for safety. That's also another safety thing.
But it's not, because I've got my eye glued to the rear view.
Okay. What if Night Ride without lights pulls up and he doesn't see it?
Well, I mean, then he should not crash into the back of us.
Okay.
And if they do crash into the back of us, then we'll get a little push, a reject.
Yeah. Yeah, more range.
More range.
Multipotamus?
Oh, I like it. All right, I
You
think
need 5.65
we need
kilowatt hours to make it.
5.65. Oh no, we're not gonna get. I think we calculated 5.2.
Yeah. How's the seat? How's the lumbar on the seat?
The seat backrest is okay, but the lumbar all the way out. It's the seat cushion that's just. Actually, the whole seat's just not great. That's always been a Bolt problem, though. But it's better than the earlier Bolt. Comp, we got this thing up to 7 miles per kilowatt hour earlier today.
Oh, dang.
We'll have Shane coming soon that we can draft behind him.
Yeah.
Do you have any way that like people can check what IONNAs you're going to, or do you have a plan that maybe you could like post an X on which IONNAs you're going to once you get out like?
Well, we
Las
literally
Vegas is,
can't even skip one. We're hitting every single one.
Oh.
Oh,
every
there's
IONNA between Fruda and the coast.
Yeah, did you guys see that blacked out cop in the middle of the road there? Just totally sitting in dark mode. But didn't pull out for us.
No.
You can use the drafts. I wish you would.
Yeah. Can we get a police escort?
So we've got a sign that a better route planner update was a downfall. It's going downhill after an update.
Oh. Well, Rivian owns a better route planner.
What's wrong with better route planner, Chad? Yeah, cops definitely gonna think you're high. They're just like, oh, look at them. They just played it super safe. Good job, guys.
Well, we've got manufacturer plates. We're just like, testing the car.
Yeah.
There's actually no minimum speed limit in the mountains of Colorado. So we're not doing anything wrong.
And there's not much traffic.
There's zero.
It's a nice night cruise. I always like driving the mountains at night.
Totally agree.
Because Colorado Highway Patrol's got more blacked out track hawks out of the highways. Freshies.
They got some new Trackhawks?
Yeah, fresh track hawks.
Damn.
That's pretty sweet.
That's crazy.
Good luck running.
I bumped up the speed a little bit just to go through Vale, not looking totally like a sore thumb.
Yeah. Is there another long stretch between North Vegas and Corona?
Well, so big stretch from Fruda to Beaver, and then from Beaver to Vegas, and then Vegas is our last stop before we go to hit the Pacific Ocean.
But that stretch from Vegas to the next IONNA, that
No.
sounds like that's a nice flat
There's
big
no
stretch too. It flats.
there's no IONNA after Vegas that we're hitting.
Okay.
We're just heading straight to Newport Beach.
And I don't know if you want to tell people this, but I don't know if like it's got a plan for the car afterwards. Where is it going? Does it get picked up there?
Drop into the ocean.
Yeah, I'm just leaving it at the airport. Chevy will pick it up.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We need to find a slower truck to draft.
Mm-hmm.
Is the suspension comfortable in the new Model Y? Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple. Yeah,
Yep.
Welcome to Vail, Colorado.
The dreams are made.
Vail's great.
Vale is great.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Somebody said at this point it could possibly be beneficial in driving truck doing 55s rather than breaking your own air if you could gain more speed and use the truck's advantage.
Yeah, we just need to find a truck that's going 55. That dude was doing like 80.
If you could get right on them, you could get there.
I mean,
you have charge for a while.
I have allegedly done that many times in our truck race. I don't know if you remember. I was trading paint with a semi-truck trailer.
Yeah. Well, it's so good even when you don't have comms, but they're on the same page. It's like, sure, bud, come little four-wheeler.
Yeah.
Draft me.
Well, the dude, we were in the Cybertruck. The dude in the semi-truck did not have a speed limiter. He was doing like 80 miles an hour, and we were just right up in the bumper. I mean, you could reach out and touch him.
It's
And
awesome.
for like 50 miles. It was the best.
What's your check-ins for numbers?
We're at 48% state of charge. We're up to 5.1 miles per kilowatt hour, which is great. We're right on track where we need to be. 157 miles left to go, 186 miles traveled with 48% remaining. And the Bolt's SOC on arrival is up to negative 8%.
So I think seen on arrival, you're going to be at like probably positive 8.
Well, I mean, we'll just pick up speed to hold it to get there at like 2.
Yeah, test that, Sean. I will I'll make sure he doesn't.
So I'm up in the mid 40s now, and I'm still feeling pretty good about it.
You can kind of start to feel when you're pushed there.
Oh yeah, the Bolt's actually pretty efficient here. We figured it was around 50 to 55 miles an hour, should be 5 miles per kilowatt hour. So I think we're going to keep it to between 45 and 55 the rest of the way. And that should work pretty well for our needs, especially if we can draft off Shane as soon as we get up to him.
Colton says, Andreas, show Kyle the Mercedes GT4 Coupe.
I got it in my email already. I was supposed to put a video out today on it, but we didn't have time.
Yeah, I personally think 42 miles an hour. It's just the answer. So,
You think 42? I mean, we're at 48% with how much left to go? 165, 155 miles. That's like still like 300 miles on a charge. Yeah, maybe 42 is the answer.
Was the answer. Nabila, are you on the East Coast?
yeah, they're the Eastern time. I like how I started to read off where everybody was from. You guys cut me off. Colton's gone. Colton, it worked out.
Yeah.
But I was auctioneering where everybody was from. There was a lot of jackets from all over the world. It was great.
Yeah, people were from all over the place. That was crazy.
Yeah, no Tesla John, we are leaving the car in Cali.
Tesla John's really interested in logistics.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, logistics is interesting.
But you can't give away all our secrets.
Just saying you're leaving the car.
I know, I'm not. I'm just messing. There's no secrets.
Where are you located, Tesla John?
He sounds German based off the questions he's asking.
That guy.
Yeah, you think I should draft that guy? I mean, he's a little far ahead. He's going a little fast. I mean, we decided 42. I'm already way over 42.
Minnesota. Nice.
Okay, yeah, you pulled away. It was a suggestion from the audience.
Okay, I think he's going a bit fast. You need to find someone going faster than you, but only by a bit.
Yeah.
Yep, like 3 miles per hour. Like, I'll do 46.
Oh, I would go 55. You know, tied up to a truck
Yeah.
in front of us, no problem.
Yep.
We're still at 48% stable charge. We're at 5.2 miles per kilowatt hour.
Nice.
Livestream may cut out as we go through these big valleys, and there's some tunnels up along the stretch too.
Still strong at 460 people.
Wow.
Users. Watchers.
Viewers.
Viewers.
Watchers. Yeah, not watchers, but viewers. I think that's like the least pretentious way to say someone that watches my content.
Yeah, but
The audience.
I like watchers.
Watchers. We got 400 watchers. Makes them sound creepy.
Like they're all like crows and trees. But you are. It's just like I'm on your dash.
All right, we are still at. We've been at 48% for like 30 minutes.
Do you have any data on battery temp?
No.
So he's like battery temperature, and so he's like battery temperature. You think it's a Porsche?
Well, I did bring an OBD, but we couldn't get it to connect.
both things.
I bet the battery's cold. All that water cooled it down,
Yeah.
which is really going to hurt
Yeah.
usable energy. So we really should try to stay on the high side of 5.2 miles per kilowatt hour to make it.
Correct.
We have an update that Shane's passed parachute.
Wow, he's covering some distance.
Nice.
We passed 700 launchers earlier today.
Really?
And watches the launchers.
We have a negative 8% arrival still.
Oh,
That's not right. That should change.
Yeah, it went -7, then back to -8. It does that from time to time. I don't know what it's looking for, but it's not the most predictable. But I can say it's getting
You also have LFP, and I feel bad for those LFPs.
the LFPs be LFPing.
Mm-hmm.
We're still at 48%.
Totally different. It's like having two different breeds of dogs. And the lithium ion versus LFP are totally like they're the same. They're dogs, but like they're totally different personalities.
All right, we've got police again up here. That's like I'm almost speeding up to seem less suspicious.
yeah.
Don't be conspicuous.
We're just moving over for the construction workers. Yeah, if the cop really wanted to like be helpful, put the lights on and block the construction workers.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't just hide.
In a world where 344 miles between chargers, a lone wolf sets out on a desolate highway.
The problem is there's actually plenty of charging equipment between both of these points.
Plenty.
We're just choosing to not use them.
It's all these other chargers don't exist.
In my world, they don't.
In the world of IONNA.
We're still at 48%.
And people are just giving me things on the chat to like read in different voices. Rigger 19, does anybody got theirs on? I got a Chevy Bolt, needs an escort. Silent 42 miles an hour. Sorry, let me lock in. These are things people have written in there, and I'm just reading them.
All right, y'all give comp things to read in his best voiceover voice.
Yeah, if you want, you can tell me what voice too that you want. You're trying to read them in.
You should do confused Southerner tries to figure out what we're doing at all. Like never heard of an electric car.
Okay, and I just discovered this.
Yeah, you just stumbled across this live stream, but you just got off
Okay,
your,
yeah.
your Kubota working in the field all day.
Right. Okay. And I sat down and Dolores is like, "You're just take a break and sit at your phone for a little bit."
Right.
And he's like, "Yeah, I guess that newfangled phone's all right." And then he comes across your stream and he's like, "It's a horrible setup. I'm not gonna do this well." He's like, "Okay, what's an IONNA?" And like, but overall context, if you just stumble into the stream, that's just somebody driving and be like, "Hell yeah, I think that's Colorado." And then you watch it for a long time.
I get that a C minus.
Okay. I'll work out.
All right, we got time.
I started off strong, but then got nervous and then didn't really have a screen play prepared. So,
It was a great effort. It was really funny.
we'll integrate that character as things go on. We can't just put a pilot out right away.
That's right. Yeah, you gotta write the rest of the script.
Mm-hmm. Somehow you we haven't had a story arc of things. Like he doesn't like electric cars, but then he becomes to love them, and somehow like a baby whale gets saved because this old guy buys an electric car. That's a good story arc. That's all you need in the movie.
Any commenters want you to say anything?
No, I think we got a lot of people tuned out after I started making voices.
Oh, okay.
Just kidding.
Oh, we're finally down to 47%, but we're up to 5.3 miles per kilowatt hour. We've got to do a 200-mile check-in. Oh,
Awesome.
in 5 miles.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome that IONNA, as a new company, has got something that is theoretically possible.
Yeah, like everything starts out with, okay, you did that, but, and then as it expands, it'll just be like, yeah, that's normal.
So it's noise canceling on the thing, so they can't really hear me much, but they hear your responses. So
Oh, that's funny.
my story time got garbled and gorged. And that's even better. That's how I want it. We'll just edit that part out with the noise cancellation. Oh, we've got a yodel on. I do a pretty neat yoda.
Let's hear it.
And you like have to twist your head and like be like, choose the power region you must.
God, that's amazing.
Thanks.
You could.
Yeah, it's a certain yoda voice. Okay.
What you need to do is you need to ask Dave Connor to do Elmo.
Do what?
Elmo, you know the Sesame Street character?
Oh my gosh, that would probably haunt me in my dreams.
Yeah. Well, I don't. Most of our viewers don't know this, but my grandfather was the music director at Sesame Street for like ever.
Oh, nice.
And my dad would go to the set, and I went to the set as a kid. And yeah, I think my dad actually played Elmo for a thing. We've got to ask him.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we definitely need. I need to make an Oscars episode.
What about Elmo's micro mobility choices?
But your dad's the voice of Elmo. I wonder if I get a Sesame Street copyright.
I don't think he was ever Elmo on like a TV show, but there's definitely a DVD of him somewhere in the studio filling in for the guy, and it sounded pretty convincing.
Awesome. What's your numbers? How are we looking?
Okay, we're well, actually, just hold on, because we're almost at 200 miles.
Okay, yeah, hold it. And then you can share you when you do the main recordings on the live stream still, you know? So
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
a fresh check-in too.
Yep, 100%.
Like, how does Elmo sound? So there's a lot of, it's like, Elmo doesn't have range anxiety because Elmo watches out of spec. Imagine if you just tuned in at that time. That should be a scoots.
That'd be so funny.
Dave doing a scoots ad just in a normal voice.
We could probably make that happen.
Mm-hmm. We got dry roads. It's probably a lot nicer now that everything's cleared up. That was a good driving in the snow in the pass.
Yeah, we're going past
Worse than over.
Edwards, Electrify America, and Supercharger.
Nice. Yeah, that guy, how fast is he going?
He's going at least 75 to 80.
Get him.
I mean, it's on a downhill. He's just boogieing. The Santa Fe is cruising.
You're being a brave explorer. Just like Elmo, when he goes on big adventures. Zoom in your shiny electric car. Elmo knows you can do it. You got this. I just read that in narrator voice. But that would be like the intro to like the Elmo video of the bolt across America.
Trying to figure out if I have a Red Bull around here because I'm starting to feel not tired but thirsty.
Yeah.
And I figure I may as well quench my thirst with a Red Bull.
I'll find you one.
Thank you.
With a little bit of wings.
Yeah, we need the lightweightness. You know, if I drink the drink out of the drink, then container, then I should consider weight in the bowl, right? This is a joke because I'm transferring the weight from the container to my body.
That's right.
But I know some viewers would think I am serious.
Well, technically, you are releasing a little bit of heat through your calories of burning this. You are losing a little bit of weight.
Good. Just like we're burning a little bit of the electrons in the battery. Well, we're technically using them, but we still have heat loss.
Oh yeah, it smells like a LAN party here.
Like a what?
A LAN party.
A LAN party?
Yeah.
What is that?
People used to meet up with their PC and Licton together in a network. It's called a LAN, local area network.
Yeah. You know, Kyle, you never been to a LAN party?
No.
Oh my goodness.
You nerd.
LAN party.
You just go to the same house and you plug in together and then you play online. Like you play online in your local area network.
Generations clash, indeed.
I feel like we should do that at the track.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should just start running Cat 5 across the road.
Dude, I've got enough Cat 5 at the farm to do that.
I've got ends and a crimper.
Perfect.
It's like, I got a brand new pair of roller skates. You got a brand new key.
You know what you're saying? And
I've never gotten that song.
I know the live stream has no idea what you're talking about because I can barely hear you, but it's hilarious.
Yes. But it's even better that they can't hear me. I love that they can't.
Well,
Yeah. Playing Warcraft 2, Andreas?
No, World of Warcraft. I played Guild Wars for a bit. Yeah, I had a role-playing
I hit the wrong button.
RPG, MMO RPG phase for sure, yeah. For sure.
We're up to a negative 6% SOC predicted on arrival.
Yep.
What we'll do is we'll keep going this speed until it reaches 0. Then we'll increase the speed to hold it at 0. That way we don't have to do any math.
Till what goes to 0?
Our SOC on arrival.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So, Comp, I was telling the viewers about your old Model S 85, P85,
Yeah.
and I was saying we were doing the Trash or Treasure series.
Yep. And Alex is gonna do the work, and you're gonna pay for it, and I'm gonna get the refresh car.
Basically,
I'm like, yep. Why? I don't see why it's an issue. I mean, it's really like the out of spec car already. Like, it's not like it's going anywhere. So,
yeah, we still haven't filmed it. I don't think the viewers have ever seen your Model S P85.
They have
I think they're a little ashamed of it in the state it's in.
Yeah, maybe it looks a little.
the IONNA video.
The IONNA video that's in there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the first day.
That was the first day Comp worked for us, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we lost him.
No.
Comp. Could you hand me that, please?
Hang on.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Skid marks everywhere. Well, Comp, if you're watching the live stream, we miss you already. Maybe check in an hour or so. Andreas will wake up soon and we can reply to some comments.
Oh yeah.
I do love that the Bolt lets you go to manual cruise control. I was using that for the last many hours rather than the adaptive, so you can get right up on people to draft. Forgive us for not having the comment reply. We lost Comp. Maybe we'll get him back. And Andreas is sleeping.
No, I'm here.
He always says he's here.
I'm here.
Well, why don't you take a deep nap?
All right.
I'm good.
Good.
We forgot to film our 200-mile update.
Okay.
Shoot. Don't go to bed quite yet. Let's film it now.
Too late. I'm sleeping already.
I don't think we need a flash, do we?
Yeah. No, that's fine. All right, filming.
Folks, this is our 204.5 mile update. We were going to do 200 miles, but we blew right past it. So we have left Fruda. No, we left Lyman 204.6 miles ago. We are averaging, after going over Vale Pass, well, we went over the Eisenhower Tunnel, over Vale Pass. Now we're on the other side. We are averaging 5.4 miles per kilowatt hour since we left. The goal for the entire stretch of this trip is 5.2-ish. So we're doing really good. We have a negative. Oh,
Still filming.
we have a Andreas drop. Yeah, we good?
Yeah.
All right, we have a negative 5% state of charge arrival predicted, and that has been improving. So my plan here is to get it up to about 0 to 1%, and then pick up the pace to hold it there. And we'll be able to get in, I think, no problem. I think we're going to make it just fine. 46% to go 137 miles. Should be all right.
Great plan, sir. Great plan. All right.
Good night, Andreas.
Night, night.
No one believed we could do it. We Still might not be able to, but I'm feeling pretty good. It's warming up. We're up to 46 degrees outside. The lowest temperature we saw was 30. Model S coming up. Old one. Nice. Oh, that was the same one we saw earlier. See, they had to stop and charge. We're still going on the same charge, losers. But they're way faster. Actually, overall trip speed may not be way faster. I don't know. We might have a candidate for truck drafting.
Yeah.
He's coming up slower than any truck we've had so far. Can you answer? That's common. Still going pretty fast.
Comp.
Hey,
Hello, I'm back.
hey. I was gonna draft one of those trucks. It looked like they were coming up slower than they were. We are up to a -4% on arrival.
Wow.
Okay, that's good.
That feels like normal everyday driving to me.
Yeah. But don't you know that the thing just falls off? And I don't mean like that on Wisconsin, don't you know? But like, isn't it? And it just falls off at 1.
Yeah, it dies at 1%.
So we gotta get back to 1.
I think we need a 2% arrival. I think a lot of the power regen over that much distance on one charge may freak out the SOC calculation on the LFP. It's not a normal use case. And LFP freaks me out from a BMS standpoint.
There is no, like, the only way is like complete current limit, but it kind of even changes each time depending on temperature.
Yeah, the behavior changes based off of temperature.
So, but there's still, it's not like you're climbing any more mountains. It's downhill.
Yeah, it's kind of meandering the whole way now.
I mean, if you need to, like, that's why you get the question of, is neutral your friend? Is not all of that out of the realm of thinking?
No,
Is that you just,
there is a benefit to coasting, but
yeah,
in general, it's still better, like with regen efficiency, it's still better to regen charge. In
for
most
sure,
cases.
especially you're in a cold environment.
Yeah, we want to get heat into the battery.
Yep, exactly. It's benefiting the overall system by regenerating.
Yep. So we're at 5.5 miles per kilowatt hour over the last 211 miles. That's insane.
And that's still gaining, then it seems.
Yeah, it feels like we're still losing. I mean, we're driving right now with 0 kilowatt power output. We're just coasting.
Yeah. Okay.
1 kilowatt now. Whoa. 100% increase on power. $131 miles left to go.
And what state of charge are you at?
45%. So let's say the battery's cooled down. We have 65 kilowatt hours because they rate it at 65, but it's really like 68, 69 usable. So let's say, what's 65 times 0.45? How many kilowatt hours do we have left, assuming a linear discharge curve?
Yeah, like just under half.
Yeah. So, do you have a calculator?
30.
Because I've got more calculations to do after this.
Yeah. How far are you from Glenwood Springs?
Not far.
That's where Shane is just past.
Okay.
So
we're going to be, wow, Shane is moving. Yeah, we'll probably meet up with Shane here pretty soon. And then we could probably lock in behind Shane at probably 55 to 60 miles an hour, honestly, and scoot our way in.
Right. I think we need to know what his state of charge is when he gets there.
Look at this Tesla supercharger under EV charging sign. That's cool. Sorry, comp.
No, it's awesome. I'm just curious on what he used to get to you at that great speed.
Oh, well, I mean, there's no, I don't know. I wouldn't use that to base anything we've got to do. Welcome to Eagle. My guess is we'll see him in 30 minutes.
There's some pee talk. It's impressive you haven't had to pee.
But yeah, I mean, I've got a pretty good bladder. Although after drinking this whole Red Bull and popping an Excedrin, which makes you need to pee more, maybe we're going to need to do one bio break.
Like still 400 people watching, and they're just talking amongst themselves.
Oh, that's awesome. Here's the
I think the routine check-ins. That's all we need is to just keep checking in.
Well, are there any particular questions that people want me to check in about?
It's like you do great on listing off state of charge and how far and each bit. So
Okay. Well, we're at negative 3% on arrival now.
are you gonna stay anywhere in Fruda?
No plans yet. It's possible. I mean, if there's a hotel that could accept us, maybe at Grand Junction, we could do that. But I really do just want to get the trip over with.
Still have 100 and something. So 2 hours to go, basically, or an hour and
Yeah, no, 2 hours. Every bit of 2 hours and maybe a bit because we're going pretty slow. Once we link up with Shane, we can pick up the speeds.
yeah. Sean Banks hasn't pissed since Tuesday when you guys left, and he's been watching it since. Sorry, Sean Meadows. I reversed it that time. But is there even a hotel in Fruda?
Well, Grand Junction, which is the next town.
Yeah. So charging.
Charge and then go back to Grand Junction if we were to stay over. But honestly, I'm feeling like just driving.
Yeah.
Just, it's always good on one of these trips just to do one overnight and just get it done with. And I feel like we're in that position right now where if we don't stay over, we can get to LA tomorrow, finish this thing, and then take a red eye back to North Carolina, and I can be home.
We'll be done with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Not that it needs to be done with, but like, I'm down to drive 48 hours more than like 6 at a time.
Yeah, just the whole stopping every night is really slowing us down. And like we dilly dallied most of the trip too. We're like meeting with viewers and overcharging and taking our time, and that really pushed us back.
Part of the job.
All good. No complaints. Loved every second of it. Still do. It's not that I don't want the trip to end, it's just we have other stuff to do. So I just feel unproductive. That's all.
You're sick in your core. All that matters.
What happened?
You're sick in your core, and that's all that matters.
You're Stick in your core. What do you say?
You're sticking to your core.
Oh.
You're sticking your core of driving and just getting out there doing night trips.
That's what I love to do. If I could just road trip forever, I would. But unfortunately, we still got to work. And like, I still get to work on videos. But yeah, I had never heard that saying.
It's like the core of who you are, and you're out there driving. And
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, it's something.
That's a cool saying.
Yeah, damping at the charger. That's my rap name. Damping at the charger.
You can see the Eagle Airport in front of us.
Eagle? That's awesome. Imagine it being daytime and seeing the mountains around. It kind of sucks driving through at night.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't get to see anything cool. People are pretty attentive here. I give them a couple flashers and they move over instantly.
You gotta be. It's the Colorado life.
Absolutely. So 5.5 miles per kilowatt hour still, 44% state of charge. We've driven 218.8 with 44% remaining. 124 miles left to go at a negative 3% state of charge. Arrival predicted by the navigation system. Is that good, Con?
That's excellent. They said it's almost out of the canyon.
Oh boy.
We've got a tiny rhyme of, you know what rhymes with lizard? Arch gizzard? Hot lizard?
Once the Lucid comes out of the canyon, Shane can blast over here. We can lock in and work our way in, which would be awesome.
The other side of the Rockies. Like the other side of the Front Range. And then you start getting into it.
Yep.
It's like you just got done with stage one of getting into the mountains. You made it the pass.
Well, all those comments about the pee stop made me have to pee.
Just do a little off-ramp pop.
Little off ramp, little razzle dazzle, get back in the car and go.
Yep.
Never.
Shut off all comms.
Yeah.
Before you get off.
Glenwood Canyon. So can you see how far we are from Glenwood Canyon? We're at the Gypsum exit.
Asking me, or should I just wait for the people to answer?
Oh, maybe the people can answer.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm a voice of the people right now.
Right, you're representing the viewers.
Yes. How do you feel about getting off at Gypsum and having Sean meet you there? Or Shane, sorry.
Well, no need to get off. He'll be able to catch up no matter what.
No, for you to pee.
Oh, but I should pee before we get to him so we don't waste our drafting time.
It could be a good coordinated spot to stop.
Is Gypsum good or should I keep going? I mean, we already passed Gypsum, so what's the next one?
Oh, you just did. Okay.
Yeah, are we getting into...
Maybe the next one. Guys, do a little research out there in the 403 of you. Where should Kyle stop?
Just trying to avoid all these potholes. Andreas, we're going to do a little pee break.
All right.
How you feeling?
Okay. E-brake.
Pee break.
Yeah, it sounds like the list that should be coming up on you, is what they're saying.
Okay, so next, maybe I'll take
Yes.
222.2 miles since we left. 5.6 miles per kilowatt hour now.
Gypsum would have been perfect, probably.
That guy was wide open throttle. We're on a big downhill, so everyone's cooking.
He's passing you now.
Lucid's passing us now?
Yeah.
Okay, got the camera ready, Andreas?
So Shane is here.
Yep.
No, like he's past you on the other side of the ramp. You're probably not going to be able to see him.
Oh, I know, it's pretty wide, but I'm trying to see.
Okay. I'm just thinking there's a delay in this maybe already passed. So,
I mean, it's possible. Do you have your phone? There. Is that him right there? Oh, we're missing it. That's him.
Yep.
Shane, you got it?
Oh, I mean this.
Oh, can you film?
No, wait. Anyway, so
Yeah, but could you film now?
yeah. Good. Oh, here. Got like this.
Yep. We have just passed Shane, our buddy who came all the way from Salt Lake City, Utah, in his Lucid to help us draft through this big stretch. He just went flying the other direction. He's going to come around and come up on us, and then we're going to lock into his bumper and head into Fruda. We have a negative 2% arrival, so the drafting will help us be able to actually get the speed up and keep the efficiency good. So Shane just passed us going the other way. That was great. He was full rip. And now we're going to be able to lock in behind the Lucid. And if we happen to not be able to make it, we can charge off the Lucid, which is awesome. So this is a dream come true.
It is.
And actually, for the first time, the Bolt is predicting more miles than we have to go to our destination. The Bolt says we have 124 miles of range, and we keep driving how we have been driving, and it's only 119 miles to get there. Whoa! But it still says negative 2% arrival, so something's not talking to each other. But
Yeah.
we'll take the positivity.
Pretty cool.
All right, keep your phone handy in case Shane comes flying up on us.
Yep.
and just probably get off at whatever the next thing is.
Actually, now that Shane's here, I don't think we're going to get off. I think we just go for it.
Go for it.
I'm also curious to see, like, if I stop the car, the energy calculation stops. And when I want to know how many kilowatt hours we get out of the battery. I see some bright lights coming up behind. Lucid lights are very bright.
Yeah.
That could be Shane. Could be. Oh, this is invigorating.
So cool.
We haven't even tried the high beams in this car. Let's just try them real quick. They're all right. Back to low beam. All right. I think it could be Shane coming up. I mean, at least it's really bright lights. Take a look behind us. Is it Shane coming up? Take a look behind us. It is not Shane. Nah, bummer. I can take it if you want to listen.
That's fun. I see it.
That would have been astonishing if you came up on us that quick.
Yeah. I don't think there was a turnaround.
No, there wasn't a turnaround for a while.
Yeah.
So Shane has a Lucid Air Touring and is a good friend out of Spec. And he literally, we called him on the live stream a few hours ago and said, dude, what are you doing? You want to come over and help us? And he just dropped everything, jumped in the car, just so we could draft off of him for our silly little project.
You did. Good night, Newcomb.
Negative 1% on arrival.
Looking good.
Holy smokes.
Wow. This is nuts. Oh, wow.
There's some bright lights coming up behind now.
Yeah.
Could it be?
Could it be she?
Could it be Shane? I don't know. They kind of look real bright. Those are real bright, whatever they are.
Yeah.
And that's flying. I would start recording. Is this Shane coming up behind us in the Lucid? They are bright lights. I'm trying to gauge.
It's this she. No.
Yes, it's Shane. I just saw the turn signal.
Nice.
Hey, Shane. Fly by. Hell yeah. There he is. Sick. All the way from Utah.
What
Just
is-
so we can draft off of him.
Okay,
All right, Shane, let us catch up to you if you're on the live stream. Thank you. I'm going to slowly work my way up to you. And I'm thinking we got to go. Let's drive 55 miles an hour to start. So we're coming up to Lucy.
Alrighty.
Here we go. Shane to save the day.
God, looking
Rock
great.
and roll. Let's hit it at 55. Sick. And he's waving. Zoom a little on that.
Yeah. That's so cool.
I gotta put the bolt back to manual cruise control. Shut off adaptive. All right, Shane, if you're locked in, I'll work on my distance. And since you just came this way, you'll know if there were any law enforcement officers that would be mad about our drafting. But at the end of the day,
I think you're doing on the speed limit.
we're good. There we go.
No law against drafting.
Yeah, it's not tailgating if it's drafting. Okay. Let's keep this speed going for a bit. It feels pretty good. Damn, I can feel the buffeting off the car. Like, it's really working.
I feel like it's just gonna pick up. Like your efficiency is just gonna start taking off now.
Well, we did raise our speed 10 miles an hour. So even if we can just maintain our efficiency, that would be awesome.
The Lucid has never looked so good.
The nice thing about the Lucid is it's pretty wide.
Yeah, it's so good.
Shane, do you mind if we put a little habanero paint on your rear bumper?
He said no cops I saw.
Sweet. Thumbs up. Then we may as well get even closer. Hell yeah.
Okay, I don't want to jump the gun, but do you think in a little while we can even turn on the heat?
No. I'd rather just use it as speed. We're going to go through some tunnels and some big things, so I don't know what that means for Starlink connection. Cliffs. You might be able to put your heated seat on the first level, but not yet.
Not yet.
Maybe if we get up to a 2% on arrival.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say 3.
Let's go for a pass.
Yeah, I'm curious on what his state of charge is.
No idea. Can I hit you
Can
this?
you ask him? Can you ask him? I don't know if they can hear me.
Shane, I don't know how we're kind of driving. We could call Shane.
Yep. I call Shane.
All right, let's Andreas will dial Shane up. Sick. All right, Shane, we need to take the inside line for each of these. We're going to shorten the distance. Yep. So not the racing line, just
Gotta come back. It would be beneficial to cut every corner.
yep.
If it's legal to do with your signal on, you're not doing anything wrong.
That's right.
You're
There we
signaling and checking and moving between lanes.
Absolutely.
All right, calling Shane.
Calling up Shane.
Hello, sir. Lifesaver.
I just saw lane departure push you over.
Yeah, so happy.
What SOC are you at? 40%. We're at 41, but our car shuts off at 1, so we're basically at 40 as well. So we need to match a Lucid in terms of range. What does it say you'll get there with? Okay, ours says -1. So we genuinely do need to match a Lucid in terms of range.
Yep.
Oh, that might be difficult. But your thing is also based off of you sending it.
And he's breaking the wind. He's in front.
Yeah, and you're breaking the wind. So, all right, I'm going to catch back up to you here. Lost focus for a second. Here we are, locked in on the bumper. Your car looks so cool, Shane.
Looks so good, yeah.
Yeah, but it looks pretty cool.
Yep, it does. Well, thanks for doing this. And yeah, I think this speed's pretty good for now. We still have a -1% arrival. And I know you're going to get there pretty low as well. So let's just hold this through here. We'll take the inside line. If we have to slow down for construction zones, no problem. We'll do it, and all will be good.
Cool. Thanks, Shane.
We lost him. All right, see you, Shane. Yeah, lost him. At least we have a construction zone to slow us down.
Yeah.
Okay, construction zone.
Yep. Good way to build up some more efficiency.
I do like new road Bristol.
Shane, let's drop it 5, I think. Just for these zones where we don't have anyone behind us. We're still not, we actually are kind of holding our efficiency steady.
We need to gain a little more.
Yeah, we need to gain a little bit.
Andreas,
How about now?
How's the stream?
now that you're back. How about now? Yep.
Sweet.
Great.
Good restart, boys.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I let it go until I was hoping YouTube would figure it out. I had high hopes for you guys not getting interviewed and it was going to figure it out after the tunnel, but it just didn't.
No. Yeah, what we have to do is we have to like close the app and reopen it.
Just, did you unplug it? Plug it back in.
Because
How's things looking?
We're good. We're taking the shortest line between point to point. So we're taking the inside line. We're on the bumper.
What's your stance?
0%.
Oh, our efficiency is looking good. We're at 5.7 miles per kilowatt hour. We have a 0% state of charge on arrival now. We're at 40% state of charge, and we only have 104 miles left to go.
Who's the guys ahead?
I'm feeling pretty confident. All right, I guess we'll stay in the right lane now because we've got some folks coming up. But
It's
yeah,
crazy what drafting gives you.
drafting is magic.
It's the same here.
Like air is the biggest like thing to move something of that size through the fluid that is air.
Well, it is a lucid air.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's got matrix headlights. I see it doing headlight things.
No, it's just doing auto high beams on and off, but it does look like a
Oh.
nice sweeping function.
Oh, okay, that's what I saw. That was cool though.
Yeah, lucid headlights get amazingly bright.
And I love the line that it's tracing. It's tracing a line on bushes and around.
Yeah, they're very sharp. It uses a super cool headlight technology that's kind of unique to lucid. But they do have a lot of heat and they make noise. But I think that only bothers me.
I don't care. I want the best headlight ever.
Oh, well, Lucid's definitely got to be up there with some of the best headlights.
Yep.
If they could just
Yep.
enable matrix function, then we'd be golden.
We need to get matrix headlights on motorcycles and like better headlights on motorcycles.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
More lights. How's the air feeling? Like everything behind it.
No, I'm feeling slippery. I'm feeling like we barely have enough oxygen to breathe. It's pushing so much air out of the way.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Now we're back to cutting up inside line.
Yeah, get that semi.
Might leave a little.
How far with copyright could you get away? Could you play Convoy right now?
No, we cannot play Convoy. You might be able to sing Convoy.
Right. I'll get my guitar for next time.
That'd be cool.
The numbers get better. It's gonna do it.
I mean, we're going to make it do it regardless.
Are you above 0%?
No.
Not yet.
If it drops, then you should slow down.
Yep. But it drops sometimes for no reason. I'm ignoring it. I'm going off feel.
No, slow down a little bit, man.
No. We're going off feel and vibes.
Okay.
This is my job.
I'm a road drafter.
Yeah. Road drafted. Drafted Lucy the Lucid.
Let's see.
Even from what you can see, it's beautiful country.
Oh yeah, I mean it's amazing out here. I just wish we were doing this during the day, but also from a traffic standpoint, I'm so glad we did it at night.
Yeah.
You would be a nuisance.
Absolutely.
Like, you'd be fretting at every second. Like, there's nobody out there. This is the time to do it.
I wonder if you could park a pencil in between us. Exit 119. No name. That's the best exit.
Yeah, no name.
Oh, big bump. Everyone in the live stream comments say thanks, Shane. Coming all the way out here, dropping all your evening plans, putting hundreds of miles behind the wheel, just so we can make it to Fruda.
So the tunnel, it went down to like 120 people, and now you're back to like 400.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know what happens with the numbers. I think everyone has to restart or reset.
Yeah. It's kind of cool that many people came back. They're like, oh yeah, we're drafting, so let's get it.
Let's do it. We're drafted.
Yo, there's a million. But it gives you a good shot of going into the tunnel. So at least it's like a dope tunnel. Hold on. Okay, you're back.
Sweet.
You're back with 147.
Great.
Like, it almost drops off the same amount that it did last time. I don't know if I should be talking about that or not. It's just interesting to analyze it too.
Yeah.
That, like, you go through a tunnel and then everybody has to regain, like, connection by 200. It's back. I think it's just me saying it and it's reconnecting people.
Not too worried about it.
Oh, because I'm an internet technician. I'm sorry.
Also, most people watch these live streams actually after they're live, which is pretty. So we leave them up so people can watch them at a later date, and so I think people just put them on in the background. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Right, yeah, back to 300. I remember having like a PSP and be like, oh, I was trying to connect to that hotel's Wi-Fi. You know, like back in the day when there wasn't internet anywhere.
Oh yeah.
They're currently driving cars, and the only thing that cuts it off is the giant amount of earth.
And a PSP too.
That was so fun.
I don't think we need to do the whole lane thing, Shane, anymore. I think we can just stick over here.
Yeah.
Still at 0.
Still at 0. Phantom brake in the Lucid. Car says 110 miles of range with 96 miles left to go, but it shows 0% arrival. So this is factoring in elevation, some other stuff. What is our current elevation? I want to know if we have any further benefits. So what town are we in, Andreas?
What town are we in?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
We're in Glenwood
You
Springs.
can,
Yep.
you can ask the audience.
No, I was just blanking. So we're at Glenwood Springs. So what's elevation of Glenwood Springs?
1,761 feet.
Wow, so we lose another 1,000 feet of elevation from where we are right now.
Cool. Wants the stats.
You got people staying up too late. If anybody is staying up too late, you should go to bed.
No.
Okay.
Don't make kids.
We're gonna make it.
They're gonna make it. So if you want to watch tomorrow, you could also benefit everything. But just go in, shut it down, go to bed, and watch tomorrow. Tune in and then almost even better. Then you should be like, what? Why did they go back and watch it?
Seat adjustment. Stuff. Oh, there we go. James is retired. He's got all the time.
Hell yeah, shout out to be retired.
$94 miles left to go. All right, we're gonna be pretty close to a 250-mile check-in since we left.
Yeah, how fast you going?
We're doing about 50.
I think that's quite optimal in drafting. Like,
Yeah.
that's almost perfect.
With drafting, it works pretty well.
it'd be cool to have a shirt with a profile of a Lucid and a bolt behind it. Because I feel like it would look like a little weird pet truck almost or something, you know. It's like kind of like ramping up and like just going into like a little body in the back.
That'd be kind of cool. All right, we just hit 250 miles since we left Lyman.
Up to click.
Sure.
What's that?
Good.
Yep.
Viewers, it's looking real good right now. We are just crossed 250 miles since we left Lyman. This car is going to go way farther than its EPA rated range. We still have 37% remaining. By the way, the EPA is like 262, 264. And we're at 250 miles traveled at 5.7 miles per kilowatt hour over the Rockies, through snow, through slush. Pretty amazing. We're still showing a 0% state of charge on arrival. I'm drafting Shane right now. He's driving the Lucid. But a lot of this stretch was done just on our own, pushing the air out of the way. Much of it was done, obviously, in full drafting mode. So the goal was just to get the bolt over. And honestly, I think we're going to be way ahead of where we thought we were going to be. The car's way more efficient than we predicted, even at these speeds. So props to Chevy for it. I don't think we're going to turn the heater on, but we'll just kind of go faster to use our extra energy towards the end. But things are looking good. We'll make this thing get to the charger. Shouldn't be a big deal.
Shout out Shane.
Yeah, thanks, Shane. All right. I think I've hit my bathroom break time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if we find a good spot, I've got to pee, which sucks. But what we can do is we can add up the energy of the two sessions, right?
Yeah.
So I can come here to energy info. So like we've used 44 kilowatt hours to go 251.7 miles. This looks like a pretty easy on and off highway thing, Shane. Let's just pull off. I'll pee and we can pop right back on. Sweet. I assume you don't want to drive.
So no, that would kill us.
No, let's not do that.
You okay driving?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sounds like if that's if I want to live, I gotta drive.
Yeah. You want to live, you gotta drive.
It's a life.
This is not my first time peeing at this exit. All right, this is perfect right here.
That's great. I'm at the same.
Sweet. All right, let me stop the car. So we used 44 kilowatt hours on the nose. Can you take a photo of that?
Mm-hmm.
Climate is off. No loads are off. Got it. Sweet. All right, car off. Nope. We're at 37%. Quick pee stop. We'll be right back with you.
That's my bush right there.
Wow, stars are insane.
Alrighty. Weight savings complete. Optimization
All right.
done.
Bio brake.
Bio brake completed. Since we're standing still, let's do a
Heat on the
quick
windshield.
wash. Back into drive. Should we film a little clip for the video so people know
Yep.
that we did that? And no need for a flash. We can just film us pulling out here.
All right.
Okay, let's go. Thank you, Shane, for stopping. We just did a quick little pee stop.
Film upside down.
You can film.
No, that's
What? Huh?
There's a sign that has 4 letters on it.
What does it say?
Stop.
Oh, well, we're stopping. We're good.
All right.
All right, rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
We just stopped just for a very quick pull off, pee, get back on the road. The main reason I was trying to hold it the whole time was because I wanted our energy calculation to be under one thing, and it resets every time you get out of the car, which is super annoying. So we used 44 kilowatt hours on the nose during the last stretch, which means we have about 20 kilowatt hours, maybe 22 kilowatt hours to work with in these temperatures. And we still have close to 100 miles to go, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It says it's out of range, dismiss.
90 miles.
90 miles to go, shows 0% arrival. So we are going to be drafting off of Shane the whole way in. We'll make it work.
Oh, yeah.
And let's freaking do it.
Do it.
Any negative comments for our bio break?
I'm sure that a lot of people probably took a pee at that time. The street lamp was AI, and you just maybe speak in some heat while you're there.
It was pretty cold outside, actually.
Yeah, pretty chilly.
The stars
Yeah,
were
Kyle's
amazing.
Yeah.
favorite truck.
Had to catch back up to Shane. I was trying to get cruise control on. Why do I always have trouble in General Motors products getting cruise control set? Do you have the same thing?
I mean, yeah. So it's confusing turning drivers and so on.
How the people talk when you talk to them.
Oh, yeah? Well, they don't need to talk. We're kind of just chilling.
Right, they're talking on their own too. But when you ask them, like, no, they're just kind of on their own. They're doing their own thing.
All right, we'll let them do their own thing. That sounds good.
If a question comes around, I bring it up.
Oh, okay, thank you.
There's no real questions that come around. And Andreas also sees things too.
All right, let's do some calculations here real quick. We've got 37% state of charge. We have 88 miles left to go. What does that mean?
It's still saying 0. I mean, I trust that.
1%.
Oh, no, it just says 1%.
1%.
It just went to 1.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
perfect. That's high enough the hell you're gonna make it for sure.
Insane.
That's positive numbers.
Oh my god. You gotta film it.
Yeah.
No flash.
Kyle, what just happened?
We just had the best news of the whole trip happen. The Bolt is saying 1% SOC arrival.
1%. Beautiful.
Amazing. Oh, that is crazy cool. Can't believe it, really.
Wow.
So kind of perfect.
Kind of perfect. Let's bring it home.
Who's coming in clutch?
Oh, back to 0%.
It does that.
Okay, it's gaining in the right way.
Yeah, it just kind of goes up, down, up, down, up, down, but it ends in the correct direction. I've been watching this full drive.
We're trending. What's your state of trending? It's trending.
It's
It's
trending.
trending in a good direction.
Yes.
Come on.
With no tail light.
You're not that slow.
We're going 50 miles an hour. We're doing just fine.
Nice.
Yeah, like overall, the sentiment is that we're a little too excited about 1%, and we would like to have we would like to see 3. We still have miles to go.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
We'll get there.
Back to 1%. Nice.
Yeah, now it's back to 1%. No, we're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah, initially
Let's
it's
Let's see 2.
yeah.
Let's hope for 2.
Yeah, once we get to 2, then we're going to start picking up the pace. Maybe 3 and then pull it down to 2.
Exactly.
Maybe
Yep.
we'll walk it up to 3 and then hold it at 2 to 3
Yep, I love that.
because it does shut off at 1.
Better than 1.
But I love that it says 1% on arrival. That's great.
Mm-hmm. That's the computer saying, hey, we can do this. I guess you got me.
Well, we've just fed it a lot of data of us driving 35 miles an hour. So,
Yeah.
who knows how long it's thinking that we're driving like that for. Can I have the other jerky stick?
Yep.
Please.
Did somebody just pass you honking?
Yes.
Nice. Like I shouted out. Maybe it's a fan.
Could be a
Or
view.
maybe you're just a slow jerk on the road. Slow EV driver, get the fuck out of Colorado.
That's how I feel most of the time when I drive here. I'm like, yeah, hit the freaking accelerator pedal.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
I'm
It's
just,
like when somebody's just genuinely just being themselves in Colorado, also, you can't be super hard on them. And even the farmers and everybody does it. They're like, ah, shit.
I got it.
The farmers.
Enough.
Andreas is loving the muffins that one of our viewers got for us.
Yeah, so good.
Nice.
I can't believe we have a 1% SOC arrival.
Yeah, Andre's right.
Yeah, and also you went through a bunch of snow.
Yeah.
The pass.
Yeah.
It wasn't a normal pass passing. It was a snowy pass passing.
Like people trying to do 340 miles in a bolt on flat ground. That's funny. This is like over snowy mountain pass.
Mm-hmm.
there's like 2 intense questions about Chevy data. It's like, yeah, Chevy, you're just gathering data for them, which is not a bad thing.
But I don't know
So,
if they're using any of this data. Do you mean like, is the manufacturer benefiting from us doing this drive?
2%.
It's such a weak thing in modern age to even think that that would be a thing. Like,
I guess I don't understand. Are they complaining that we're doing this?
oh no, heck no.
Oh.
No, just that, like, that. No, not at all. Just like they're interested in this data, and that it's cool this data exists. And like,
Okay.
we also want all the numbers if the car can feed us numbers.
I see. Well, we have 2% SOC on arrival.
We're up to 2?
Yeah, we're up to 2. We'll wait till it gets to 3, and then we'll ask Shane to bump it 2 miles an hour. But don't do it quite yet, Shane. We've driven 261 miles. We have 35% remaining. Is the EPA 262 or 264 on this car?
I can look it up in a second. Or viewers. Anyone else?
2027 Bolt, 220, 262 or 264 miles?
262.
All right, 262. We're basically at 262, and we have 35% SOC. And we've gone over the entire Rocky Mountain range.
Yeah. Incredible.
I apparently can read it wrong. Somebody, okay, I'm going to read a comment directly. Like, no, they're going to want to pull the data to see how you extended the range by almost 100 miles. Like, yeah, like basically.
I mean, they don't rate the cars. They're rated in EPA drive cycle. And so, like, yeah, I mean, we got this car down to what, 180 miles on a charge, and now we're showing we can get 350 out of it.
Yep.
Also, it almost needs to be rated the same for a person in Montana that's going to go driving 80 miles an hour. So it needs to be rated for them almost.
Well, it's kind of, there should be multiple range ratings. There should be a constant 70 mile per hour speed. There should be like a 50, 60, 70, 80 mile per hour range.
Yep, agreed.
Because it's totally dependent on how you drive.
Yep.
That's for this is not unique to the Bolt. This is every electric car. The less efficient the shape of the car is, the more it's affected by speed, though.
Well, that's where Wes is coming in on absolutely giving us the numbers.
Let's film this because we're at EPA.
Good.
When you go to a Chevy dealership and buy a Bolt, they tell you the car has 262 miles of range, as if it will always do 262 miles on a charge. But you have to remember, when you go and buy a car and you look at how far it goes in the EPA cycle, that's literally one drive cycle out of an infinite combination of drive cycles you could put the vehicle through. We were able to drive this Bolt from basically the equivalent of 180 or 190 miles of range out in the open and high-speed fields of Kansas today.
Yeah.
We were getting terrible efficiency and not great range. And then here, where we needed a ton of range, we adjusted our driving style and had our friends bring their other cars to push their air out of the way.
Amazing.
And we have just reached over EPA range, 263 miles. This car's rated at 262, and we still have 35% SOC remaining. We have a 2% state of charge on arrival with 79 miles remaining, and we're averaging 5.7 miles per kilowatt hour, which is crazy. We still have elevation to lose, another about 600 feet. So when people say, how far does your car go on a charge? It's completely dependent on how you drive it.
Exactly.
There is no singular number you can use to describe range. I think that was the first piece of consumer education we've ever provided.
Yep, true. Agree.
Hell yeah. That was dope.
Might have finished the muffins.
I do not want any muffins.
Good. Finishing up the muffins. And the Muffin Man, yeah.
Shane, let's bump it. Let's bump it 3 miles an hour. Perfect. Thank you. Up to 3% SOC on arrival.
But is Andreas the Muffin Man?
Yes.
Oh,
He lives on what lane? Drewberry Lane? The Muffin Man?
oh, I don't know. Yeah, 3%. Wow, crazy.
How many more miles to destination?
77 miles.
So I think it's gonna get to like 6 or 7.
Well, if we keep upping the speed, hopefully we can hold it steady.
When can we turn on the heat?
There we go. Speed before heat.
I think you can give him 1 bar of heated seat. You're at 3. The agreement at 3. He gets 1 bar of heated seat now.
Ah,
All right, I think we bump it. Bump it another 2, Shane.
Can we give Andreas 1 bar of heated seat?
No, we're not there yet.
God damn it.
He needs to get internet. There's like 3 other people watching this. Can Andreas get
No, Andreas
one
cannot have a heated seat bar yet.
even for like 2 minutes? 2 minutes of heated seat.
No,
It's
either
just
you know,
something.
on or keep it on there. Or nothing.
All or nothing.
I'm just gonna say no. We're trying to make it there.
3%. It's out of spec. It's way too much arrival there.
I know. That's why we keep up the speed.
Get Andreas to turn on your seat.
It's all right.
No, Andreas is not turning on his seat either. His seat heater, as much as I'm trying to convince him to.
It's not charged.
45 for me. Okay.
You can lock the screen. Shout out to everyone who doubted the bolt.
Including me.
Yeah, even Andreas said we could not make it. Now he wants to turn his heated seat on.
Because conditions have changed. Yep, Shane is a legend.
Shane is a legend. No one else could you call 4 hours ago and say, hey, can you come to the middle of the Colorado
Yeah.
landscape and push some air out of the way?
Yeah.
When you live 5 hours away.
Right. Oh, I could have swapped it to Lucy. Lucy is Shane's car, so the plate says Lucy at the bio brake.
All right, let's bump it +2, Shane. Welcome to Rifle, Colorado.
Rifle.
Dude, we are freaking ripping now. Our efficiency is going up. We're at 5.8 miles per kilowatt hour. Drafting is just a life hack.
Distance left 71 miles.
Well, there was a question of like just conditioning would be like top or something.
Can't quite hear you, Combo. What are you saying?
You haven't had to climb it on the entire drive. Like, don't climb it.
Correct.
Nothing. Like, it was overall planning that made this happen.
Yeah, for 2,000 miles, we had the car in Arctic temperatures because Kyle wants it. But now we can't turn it on.
Yeah, but at least it's cold outside. I love a cold car. So
Oh, Jet, 63 degrees.
I like a cold car.
So freezing cold.
Really?
You would be in California by now if you hadn't turned on the AC all the time. 4%.
4%. All right, let's bump it. 5. Let's go. We're going to start picking up the pace. Yeah, now it's pretty easy. 33%, 70 miles to go. So we just needed to do like just over 200 miles. Get the charges equivalent. So yeah, 400 miles in this car, I think is possible.
Mickey, what's right?
What is 5.7 times 67? 68.
Can't look it up. My hands are frozen. Jet, tell us.
She's so cold. Get the seat heater.
387.6.
That's the range of this car. Not 262. That's probably top range. Probably not 400, but probably
Yeah.
high threes for sure. With traffic, to be fair.
What's the trend? Oh, nice. Nice roads out here. Thank you, house. Thank you, thank you.
Just backing off from Shane a little bit, putting it on adaptive cruise because we've got 4% on arrival.
Oh, that's allowed.
Yes. You could go one heated seat.
No,
How's that feel?
no.
That's good. You know what? I'm going to. Let's do it. Let's just put on one heated seat.
Got his 1 bar heated seat.
Andreas got his 1 bar.
Nice.
I campaign for you.
Thank you.
I hope with the warm as see this. You're feeling down this cold Colorado road.
Yeah.
You get to give a true micro heated seat review.
Yeah. I can't feel it. Can't feel shit.
You'll get there.
Are you installing, Carl?
No, he's on the track.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a deer in the woods.
A deer. Nice.
You feel like you're waking up at all?
A little bit.
Okay. If you get a little bit more, feel free to take over driving.
Yeah. I think I can easily drive that last hour. Yeah. Just let me know.
I'm letting you do. Whenever you're ready. If you want to chug a monster for a little bit.
Yeah. But not. Yeah. I'll have one.
Now that the excitement's over, now we're up to a 5% arrival.
Wow.
Are you kidding me? Shane, if this exit looks like a good off-on, let's pull I'll swap with Andreas, and then I'll get a little bit of shut eye before Fruda, because we still have some long stretches after that.
Yep. Fruda. Pronghorn.
Does this have a good on and off exit situation?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I mean, yeah, I'm okay, but probably safer not to go too long.
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh, perfect. Look at that shoulder here.
Driver swap.
Drive swap.
So 279.7 miles, 5.8 miles per kilowatt hour. Don't mess up my efficiency streak. Let me check our energy usage before we unplug, or I come off the brake pedal, I should say. Vehicle status, energy usage, 4.5 kilowatt hour.
Nice.
Wow, that's nothing since our P brake.
Yeah. Urine.
Because we've been going down. Quick swap. The stars are unbelievable. Comp, I'll call you back in a bit. Actually, we're good because Andreas is taking over.
Okay.
Thanks, dude. Yep, all good. You're the man. See ya. We pulled off here. The stars are just insane tonight. And Andreas is going to take on the last hour into Fruda. Yep. So all the hard work has been done. He can just kind of maintain and cruise and get us in nice and smooth. Yeah. So, I mean, it's still not the easiest. We can't go flying.
Oh, we can't?
No, because, I mean, it's still a pretty long distance.
I'm joking.
But 30% SOC.
Got the lights, the energy we're wasting here.
If you just put it in drive.
Let's drive here.
Yep. We'll be good. Sweet.
Alrighty.
Okay. Back on the road again. I'll pull up navigation. 5% SOC on arrival expected.
Nice.
And I'm going to get a few minutes of shut-eye.
Shut up.
It's been an insane run. My dad's in the chat. Hey, Dad.
Dave, you're up.
Nothing to see here, viewers. A deer guard, not a cattle guard. That's interesting. And if you rotate the rocker switch all the way down, it'll shut off the ambient light for extra efficiency. Because that makes all the difference in the world.
Here, screw this.
Alrighty. So just, you don't probably need to like ride the bumper, but definitely would be good to draft off Shane. And I'll leave it to you, expert road tripper, to get us in.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Good night.
Yeah, probably gonna keep one of the windows cracked too.
Here it comes. Actually, before I fall asleep. Yeah, it was kind of nice talking to the call. You want to call that back?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice. Some backgrounds, chatting.
As long as he's up for it.
I know what's happening in the chat. Hello. I want to keep chatting. If you're up for it, I know it's late on the East Coast.
Oh, no, yeah, for sure. That's something I think it'll be okay.
Oh, yeah.
There's still a stream going on.
Yeah, we would need you to, interact for Andreas because I'm going to get some shut eye. My migraine's coming back a little bit, and yeah.
Get some C's, relax, and
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna kind of shut my eyes for a little bit, and hopefully that'll help my head. And yeah, if you just keep the Andreas up to date on the live chat, that would be awesome.
okay, awesome.
Thank you.
No worries. Andreas, give me like a minute. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. I'll take time.
Wait, I'm just putting myself on mute.
And if you get tired again, Andreas, I'm good to get back in.
Yep.
After 5-minute
Yep. I should be fine.
reset, I'll be great.
Wake up with the 10% back.
Nice.
Okay, count to Andreas.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
How you feeling?
Pretty good. You're up to 5% reliable.
And not too much left to go.
What's the chat about?
Is it mostly flat? Like it seems like it's mostly flat from now on. Not much more downhill.
Is Dave still in the chat?
What was that?
Is Dave in the chat?
I don't think he understands you. Hey, Comp, is my dad still in the chat?
I haven't seen Dave in there recently.
No problem.
Moved here spec roaming recently. Everything going well. But overall, not really much activity in chat. There's 333 people watching, and we're just hoping to make it. Like, we're all just watching. We're like, yeah. Andreas?
Yep. Call.
Andreas, can you give us a check-in as far as like speed and numbers? No?
Okay, we are at 60 miles an hour. We have 5% arrival. We have 55 miles to go. 51 minutes.
Okay, nice.
State of touch, 28%. It's all the data.
To fall asleep, Kyle, what's the charging percentage?
What was that?
To fall asleep, Kyle counts charging percentage. Just in like, he's just like, oh, how much state of charge do we have?
Got state of touch. 8% state of charge on arrival. Tom or Jen, can you look up sunrise time for Grand Junction?
Like, for you to stay in,
Sorry?
look up what in Grand Junction.
What time the sun is coming up in Grand Junction?
Oh, in Beijing, okay. Okay, so, sunrise in Beijing would be at like almost 5 a.m. China time, which would correspond to like 3 p.m. Mountain time.
No, not Beijing. Grand Junction, Colorado.
Oh, Grand Junction.
55 something.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a little bit early in the morning. I don't know. Why would you count time like that in Grand Junction? Yeah, it's gonna be up boring is my answer. Once it gets to you, it'll come up behind you.
Oh, well, interesting.
Caravan West. Caravan West is one of the best things you can do in life.
Oh, yeah, it's Wednesday, so it's coming up in the west. In the east.
Andreas talks about this shit.
Wait, sorry, I couldn't hear you there properly. Can I say it again?
Yeah, I can't really hear you either.
Oh, yeah, it's fine.
I don't know why.
Okay.
You're finally driving. You got 300 people watching everything and all talking to themselves. Like, the champ's handling itself. Mostly. You don't have to worry about that. Well, if we talk further away, they're giving me my critiques with my phone.
What about your phone?
Andreas, I just like tapped my phones together. That work one and the new one, and they just did like a. Now I have the contact, and now AirDrop's always gonna work.
Okay.
I don't know. It's just kind of hard to like tell foreign Apple devices to talk to each other.
Yeah.
They're like, do you really want to? This one's a business one. This one's a random little iPhone for 13. I think it's almost like talking to legacy technology, and then it's like, do you really want to?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we wanna check in on state of charge. That's what this is all about.
State of charge, 26%.
You know, we need Tumblr. Have you seen Willy Wonka?
I don't think so. No.
It's just a part where he's just like calls out somebody being a mumbler. You called yourself out being a mumbler, but that was mumbled state of charge. So we need ultra American. This top million from North Carolina.
26% state of charge. Yep. And arrival is now up to 7%.
How does it feel?
Great.
It says it like, I think you're gonna get back with like 8%.
Yeah. Actually, Shane, we can bump it up by, let's go 65.
don't mean to ignore the chat. So I said cops ignore us.
Feel it right?
Andreas, where's Kyle's phone?
It's on the dash below the live stream.
Sorry, wait, why are you not sleeping?
Oh, I am. I'm just in and out.
Well, I can hear you, but I can't hear Andreas.
Yeah, I'm so far away.
I've also got the window cracked near here, so don't find out.
Andreas, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Okay, somebody said Andreas sounds like he would rather be anywhere else than where he is at the moment.
Wait, say it again.
That you'd be anywhere else than you'd rather be anywhere else than where you are right now.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Yeah, Andreas is good. It's a poor community. Like it's a sound block.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind a nice bed. That's a fun challenge.
Yeah, you guys have been up forever. We've all been up since like we left to go to Montana. Like, you just have good general discord and dialogue about what's going on. And as they're enjoying your driving, you're driving very well. everybody being here. There's 330 people watching me driving.
Yeah.
It's pretty dope. Like, the end trip of the car, that little car that couldn't make it. Somehow it's making it with some safety margin. Curious, they're talking about it would be nice if we could play some music.
Yeah.
Because streaming things seem like that sucks. Like, it's just wrong talking it. Just get out there driving.
Yeah, music is difficult to copyright.
Are you leaving in Colorado? Are you stopping there?
Say it again, sorry.
Are you stopping in Colorado?
Off sleep, you mean? To sleep, you mean?
Just, sorry, I was wondering if you were stopping at your house in Colorado.
Oh, we
Or
are
if you're going with 2 Mustangs.
past that. That was at Denver. I wish.
Andreas, if you can't understand me, you'll be fine.
Yep.
Love you. Good night.
All good. Good night.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. All right. Get something just like that.
Ripping it. Nice.
Viewers, we made it to Fruda. Woo!
We were up to 10% arrival.
I made it at 8%. No way.
Yeah.
Wow, nice. So we're heading over here to the Fruta charger, and then we'll figure out what the heck to do. But I can't believe, oh my gosh, can't believe,
We beat the physics.
wow, that's awesome.
Starbucks.
Wonder if there's a hotel around here. I am tired.
So that's coming up in 2 hours.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe another hour now.
Here we are.
Live stream, we freaking did it.
Oh, usually.
Oh yeah, usually we go one more, I guess.
Let's say hi to Shane.
I know, we've been with Shane for hours.
We even stopped twice.
Next,
How are you?
we have arrived. So 13.5 kilowatt hours. Charge vehicle soon. And there's Shane.
Oh my god. Shane. Thanks to you.
What are you at? 10%?
8. Yeah, it showed like 10 minutes ago. It showed a 10% arrival. I had to drop back to 8. Oh my god.
I'll take care of it, Andreas. Dude. Gosh. Can't believe. I guess we were way too conservative.
Yeah. Yeah, Highway 60 doing like there's like people staying with me. That's nice.
Got the live stream. Oh, it's already. God, car is trashed.
We just had the car at the car wash. Yeah, it's already dirty. I will go through the trip stats with everyone, but high five, dude. And we had so much extra.
Yeah, 8%.
We were way too conservative.
Wow.
Wow, but I guess you just never know.
Yeah.
It's, this is a 400-mile EV, no problem.
No problem. Easy.
Shane, you are awesome. Thank you for coming out, dude.
You bet, but you didn't even need me, clearly.
I mean, yeah, maybe not. Who knows what the next stretch will be like?
It's only like 2 hours.
Yeah, I think that's all day easy, no
Yeah, you
problem.
guys did the hard part now.
Hard part's over. Holy smokes. Insane. And here we are charging up.
Doing
Crazy. That's so awesome. All right, let's go through the stats of the trip. We can actually put heated seats on now. Woo, so cold. Okay, let's look up vehicle status. Battery's cold, so we're only getting 100 kilowatts. Did not precondition here. Trip info, 341.5 miles. 5.5 miles per kilowatt hour. Sweet. We can turn the heat on. Look at that lovely heat that we can turn on. Just amazing. And we had plenty of juice. Nice work to Andreas for getting us in. Well, I was honestly out. That was great.
I think the battery's cold in this car from I've got the heat ripping all the way now. I just can't believe it. 341 miles, no problem in the Bolt, with plenty left over. That is, and most people said it wouldn't be possible. And the Bolt did it through snow with a lot of drafting, yes, but we still got her done. Still charging on IONNA. And we have, I think, 200 and something miles into our next stop. I got to warm up. It's so cold. 272 miles to the next one. Seems like a walk in the park. The next IONNA station is not the easiest stretch either. It's 272 miles, which is still 10 miles more than EPA. But after seeing this result over the Rockies, it doesn't seem that bad until you factor we've got to gain 17%. No. We've got to gain serious elevation to get there, not just 17%. But basically, what we're going to do is we're going to have to charge to 100% again and really go for another stretch, this time with the elevation against us to make it 272 miles to Beaver. That's going to be a challenge. It's finally starting to warm up in here. I think everything got cold soaked. No, it's all good. It's all nice and toasty now. So so it's 272 miles to Beaver. It says we'll make it negative 87%. But we're only at 31%.
Yeah, even though this doesn't think you can make it a full charge.
Yeah, this is a tough stretch. So it's 272, but it's all uphill.
It's a lot of fun.
So even if we could draft off for you for the first however long until you jut out, like the Green River is your breakover point.
If I was going, it's way more. But I thought
Okay. Well, I think by Green River we'll know if we'll need you to go all the way to Beaver or if you're blasted home.
Okay.
And then, yeah. Okay. Well, that would be amazing. But I think this is going to be just as equally hard of a stretch.
I'm surprised.
Yeah. Yes, 272 with a ton of elevation gain. So we're going to heat up the car. And we're charging faster now that the pack's warming up.
Yeah.
And dang it. We are getting better charging speeds now that the pack is warming up during DC fast charging. All of the snow and slush and water coming over the pack probably rapidly cooled it. And now we are, charging quicker. We didn't have it preconditioning or anything like that. We didn't want to risk not making it here. So we're thinking about our next stretch, which even Shane's Lucid doesn't think it can make it on a full charge. So that is going to be interesting because, yes, the distance is way shorter, but coming here, we lost significant elevation. Going there, we gain. That makes it hard. Yeah, dude. I think we got to do another roll out at 40 mile an hour type situation and just the long slog. Yeah, I'll probably try and get another hour. It'll probably be 40 minutes till this car completes. Your car probably needs an hour, right?
It got up to
Okay. Yeah. So maybe we'll take a little quick mid-road trip nap and then get back at it in like an hour. You feel all right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Yeah, we were totally conservative on the last leg. Anyway, I think I'm going to try and grab 20, 30-minute nap, get ourselves resituated, get prepared for the next big stretch, which is to Beaver. Big elevation gain, wide open desert. And I have total confidence in the Bolt. I'm going to talk to the guys about a plan, but we could stay in a hotel tonight and then finish the trip off tomorrow. It's only 763 miles, but I feel like it's good to get a good night's sleep. Like we made it here. That's awesome. So let me see what they want to do. Guys, I have an idea. Okay, I think we've got a good plan. We are going to try and stay the night here in Fruda and just kind of do a reset. I'm going to call up the local hotel, see if we can get 3 rooms this late for the 3 of us, and then kind of start the trip up in the morning, and then it'll be our last day because it's less than 800 miles to get there. So rather than pushing it and just getting into LA at a weird time, and better to just go reset, feel refreshed. I hate pushing it through the night. We used to do it all the time, but it's rough now.
Please hold for next representative.
All right, we're gonna call these folks up. Hey there. Last minute request, but would you happen to have 3 rooms available for check-in starting now? 3 rooms, please. Ooh, we are totally flexible on the type of room. They just need to have a bed and a shower. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Yep, you can put them all under my name. It's Kyle Connor. We're actually right down the road. I'm throwing it in the nav right now. We're 2 minutes away, actually. Convenient. That's for everything. Sounds good. Well, we'll pop over. We're literally 2 minutes away. All right, thank you. Sweet. Yep, that'll be the plan. Got us 3 rooms. And I guess what we should do is we should probably unplug and then finish charging in the morning so that we can get the battery warm ahead of the stretch. Going to is unplug the phone, something like that.
Cool. We're gonna head over to the hotel, finish charging in the morning so that we can heat the battery ahead of the stretch if it gets cold soaked over the next few hours of us sleeping. We won't do super long, sleeping forever, but we'll at least go do a reset, get dialed in, and get ready for the long stretch to Beaver and off to Los Angeles tomorrow. So we'll stop charging here. I think that's the safest, nicest, most easiest thing on our bodies. And the Lucid got up to 73%, and the Bolt got up to 71%. And we started at lower SOC than you did.
So top charging will be better on that.
Yeah, in the morning, you may want to come over a little bit ahead of us. Can you believe the Bolt charges faster than the Lucid?
Yeah, I can believe that.
Awesome. Okay, Andreas, we'll end the live stream here. Good work driving in. That was so much fun, but I know you're tired. I'm tired. Let's just go to bed.
Livestream.
All right, I got us some rooms at the hotel over there, so let's rock and roll. And thanks to everyone for watching. Appreciate it. I can't believe the Bolt did it. Mission accomplished, and we'll see everyone tomorrow for a maybe potentially just as hard stretch because of big elevation gain. All right, it's cold out here. Let's go to bed. See y'all tomorrow.